You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for check, expect nothing less. Your check is I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, no free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, though the chains go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
What is up, everybody? How's it going? Sorry for the late start. I was trying to work on some stuff. Was having a little bit of technical issues, but we're still working on it. But what's up, W? Dustin, you were in here. I don't know. I guess you dropped out. Tim's also here. You can't see him. He's got his camera and mic turned off at the moment. And do this. And do that. How's everybody doing tonight? Oh, there you are. What's up, Tim?
Much. Well, I fucking did it.
What? Oh, you did?
Mm. Hello, everybody. W, Dustin, AZ.
Huh? Did you at least put what you would like for them to do in the future?
Yeah.
Huh. All you can do. So. What's up, JDS? We got some more people coming in too. Dominic should be here in a minute, like always. And Dustin will probably be back here in a second.
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
Oh, it's private stuff, JDS. No. That's up to Tim if he wants to bring that up. There's just something I'm dealing with before the show. Oh, he said, did what, Tim? Finally have the nurse?
I wish. Man, I'd still be on it. I wouldn't get off of that shit. Oof. Have you seen her before, JDS? Does my head in, man. Does my head in.
Well, what is that? Private parts, what the fuck? That's not what I said. Anyway, hopefully we'll get some more people in here. I sent links out to a bunch of people. Hopefully the freaking links work this week because Zoom has been.
They work. How I got in here.
I know, but it's like I send them to some people and they say they don't work, and then I resend the same fucking link out, and then all of a sudden it works. I don't know.
Why don't you move to the left a little bit? Show it off. Show it off. Show it off. Come on.
Oh,
come on.
Dust Payback Productions.
Welcome to Payback Productions, motherfucker. That should have been the name of the fucking show.
On Saturday Night Tech.
Mm-hmm.
So Dustin's working on some other shit. Well, what I'm gonna do is if we can get the logo worked out correctly, I'll bring myself up on a second on the laptop over here.
Yeah.
And I'll just turn the volume and everything off and just cover the camera, and then that will just be up by itself. As if
Yeah.
there's another person on the live stream.
You need to send me that.
Well, the problem was the sizing wasn't right, so I resized it. But
Mhm.
for some reason, the skull that Dustin put on it, it isn't showing up when I upload it to Zoom. It disappears and it turns black. The way he sent it to me, it's like this like whitish. I don't know. It's just some reason it's not vibing with Zoom's background thing.
Fucking JD. You're lucky you didn't. Well, it was good that wasn't shown on the live. What I was seeing in person. Ooh. She had a short skirt on. Believe me. Unreal.
And as
Yeah,
you
when you
guys,
get the chance, give me send me that, and I can put it on here as a.
yeah, I'm waiting for Dustin to
Yep.
refine it.
Yep.
But as you can see, I redid the Nightbot things to include 18 plus on the stream.
Yeah, good.
So all his links that he puts out will say that on the end. What's up, Corey?
Dude.
Because I want to make sure that I can't control somebody younger comes in, but in the chat that's whatever. But I'm not allowing anybody under 18 on the panel. What you been up to, Corey?
He's gonna be mad at me now. But
Let's see if Mars and them are going to come in. I wish I could get Rule in more often, but fuck, man, it's always so late when we go live.
yeah,
Be like 3, 4 in the morning his time.
his time, yeah. Hey Corey, how are you, brother?
W.
52 and still going through head games. Birthday party. Getting ready. Oh, well, happy birthday to your daughter.
On Father's Day too. Well, no, Canada, they don't do Father's Day tomorrow, do they? I think theirs is on
I don't
another
know.
day. Well, it'd be our Father's Day, Corey. Is tomorrow. I don't know if you guys do the same day. I think your Mother's Day is the same.
It's weird. I don't know. I can get a call. My job was changed. It's 2 minutes up the road. My job for tomorrow.
Oh, I appreciate that, Corey. Thanks so much, man.
There you go. And 2 minutes up the road, and it starts at 8 a.m.
Oh, tomorrow. What is it
Yeah.
for? The where you were blocking off the traffic?
No, this is a whole different other one. It's a new site, but it's a building site.
All right. Your daughter's birthday is on Father's Day. That's interesting. Nice.
Yeah,
That's like perfect, man.
yeah. Fuck yeah. That's how my oldest boy, he was born on my birthday. So it was like my birthday present. Pretty cool.
Well, what was great was our 3 kids, Sarah had a C-section with all 3 of them, so we were able to kind of pick the dates. They
Yeah.
gave us like a 2-week like buffer zone,
Yep.
and they said
That's
just
how
pick a
Lynn did
day.
it.
Yeah.
So the only reason he was born on my birthday, he was supposed to be born like a week later. The umbilical cord was wrapped around his neck. So they had to. And my sister-in-law told me we were in the waiting room, and she goes, "Look up." And I looked up, and the time, it was like 12:30 a.m. It was my birthday. I was like, fuck me.
Yeah, our oldest daughter, since we were able to pick her birthday, we picked the same day as my sister, so her and my sister both have the same birthday. My
Yeah.
sister loves it. That's like her favoriteest thing ever. Is
Well,
having
your birthday is me and Lynn's anniversary. We were still
24th
together. 27th
October. No, that's my anniversary.
anniversary. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got married on the same day.
Oh, appreciate it, JDS. Thanks so much, man.
Yes. Awesome. Yeah, you got married on the same day. That's right. I thought it was a birthday.
My birthday's the 24th, and then our anniversary is the 27th.
My other son, he's October 16th.
This year will be 16 years and then 17 together.
God, it would have been almost 30 years for me and Lynn.
I'll buy something, but I don't really drink beer, but I appreciate it, JDS.
I'll go towards the Captain Morgan or a Crown Royal. That's what you drink, right? Yeah, Crown Royal.
Generally, yeah. It's just smooth and it doesn't. I actually have a little bit left from a couple weeks ago.
Well, the spice rum, the Captain Morgan, is pretty smooth too. I mean, you put it on rocks.
I don't know what it is about that Crown Royal vanilla though. It just doesn't give me like headaches or anything the next day. And
What
it
about
doesn't.
aftertaste?
It's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Because I know the aftertaste in the morning is, that's why I don't like spirits.
Oh, no, JDS. She is not pregnant again.
You better not jinx them like that. It'll kick your, yeah, get some Molson. Hey, Corey, some Molson.
No, Sarah got her tubes tied after our last one. Nope, I'm good.
Mm.
She said, hell no, JDS.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah,
Lynn had one more. Lynn had one more after us. She finally had her girl.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, dude, three is enough, dude. No,
Yeah,
thank you.
try 5. Try 5. You fucking blast. Great. You hear him complaining well over 18. Fuck. And you're still paying for him. Fuck.
I mean, just dealing with 3 in the same house all the time is just a nightmare, man. They're always fucking fighting about something, arguing.
The
It's a
worst
pain
for
in the
me
ass.
was 2 boys in the same house, man. Holy hell. Like when I used to get them on the weekends, oh my God, I couldn't go nowhere. Like they would wake me up at 4 in the morning. Let's go. Yeah, that's cool. But
Right?
yeah, they fought together and
Yeah, it's a lot, dude. Because you're dealing with 3 different kids, 3 different personalities.
mm-hmm.
They all want something different.
Oh, you just want to kill them, but it's illegal. Oh, I wanted to bang my head against the wall so many times.
And my 2 oldest are now teenagers, and
Oh, that's worse after 12. Oh,
they're only a year apart. So my 2 oldest. So.
my daughter seemed to be like she was better when she got older. You know what I mean? Like when she was young, she was a daddy's girl, though she didn't live with me, but she wanted all my time.
Well, by the time Aubrey graduates high school, the other 2 will be in their mid-20s. So
Yeah, true.
they'll be well out of high school by the time she graduates. So.
Well, Chelsea's in her 20s. No, 19. She's 19.
Oh my God.
What do you say?
JDS shit. My parents had 5. We took
Yeah,
10.
relapses. Yeah, fucker.
My grandma had 9 kids, bro.
Holy shit.
And by the time what's up, Dominic?
Morning all, evening to everybody else.
But by the time my grandma passed away, she had 9 kids, like 18 great grandkids and 3 great grandkids.
Wow.
Or
how old was she? My grandmother lived to what, 87, I think she was.
something like that. Yeah. My grandma was like in her I'll say early 70s.
Oh,
And then
really?
my grandpa passed away at 81. He lived for like another 5 or 6 years after that. Then he passed away.
Yeah, my dad, unfortunately, is still kicking.
Hmm.
I can't wait until the devil shoves a poker right up his ass.
Jesus.
That kind of
Well,
got dark, didn't
You got
it?
really dark there for a
Yeah.
minute.
God
I
damn,
can't wait, man. Fucking shove
completely
that.
destroyed Father's Day over here. Fuck.
You got really dark there for a minute.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Oh, it was funny. You should have saw what I said like to him. He goes, "Oh, I just got up." This is about 7 years ago. Oh, I got a pacemaker. And I said, "Oh, cool. I'll send you a magnet in the mail." It's like hung up on him. Good kid. I'm going through rough times. Motherfucker, you don't know rough times.
What you up to, Dominic?
I'll be back.
Well, I've just had a check outside and it's a beautifully sunny day and very little wind. So I might go for a fly this afternoon.
You might as well, right? And get it in while you can.
Oh, definitely. It's only been 2 weeks when I had a 30-minute window, and then about 6 weeks before that. So our weather starts to change around the probably first, second week of July when it starts getting a lot nicer. So here's hoping for the daily ones.
Well, this is what's coming in now.
Oh, nice.
So I'm right here.
I'd be chasing that, I tell you.
So look, it's gonna come right,
Oh, yeah.
right over top of us. So
That's
I'd
it.
say about 9:30, which should be here in about an hour, should start hitting
Yeah.
us. And it should ramp up around 10, not
Oh,
9:30, 10.
oh, yes.
And then, like, it's moving slow because that's at a freaking 12 o'clock right there.
Mm.
I
Yeah.
would
Barely
go,
half over us.
I would
And
go
then-
flying this afternoon in the back, but I don't know how the thermals are going to be up from the dam.
Mm.
But it's a little windy, so if them thermals hit,
Yeah.
blow the fucking drone out of that air.
Mm.
Dom, you are 30 minutes late. See, well, no, you can't blame that on him because I was 15 minutes late.
Mm.
Yes, he was.
So
I was
I was
ready to
trying-
text him, but
That's what I thought. I thought, oh, that's good. You're not starting till 10:15 because I was going to get off at 10:15. And I got
Well-
off just as you were starting, and then went and made myself a coffee.
well, my computer did a
Reset?
massive, no, it did like a massive update and it was
Ah.
one of those ones that took like an hour and a half to do it.
Oh,
And so I
no.
was trying to get the laptop loaded back up so I could download some programs on it and
Yeah.
I just got behind and I was trying to fix the backgrounds Dustin was sending me because they weren't loading right on Zoom. So we were trying to figure that out.
did you check with Chrome has another update?
I'm doing a review tonight on a budget GPS drone.
Chrome has
Okay.
another update. Fucking
Awesome.
ridiculous.
E520S by Yixin, 110 Canadian.
I want to see.
Jesus, JDS, you're buying all kinds of cheap drones, ain't you?
Mm.
You know, JDS, as much as you're doing these reviews and stuff, you really should get you like a little studio area set up where you have, like do have the same table where you unbox it, do your reviews.
Yep.
Like you should really be setting up to do like a professional unboxing to a certain extent. Because sometimes JDS is in his kitchen, sometimes he's in his living room.
Yeah.
Like as much as you're spending on these things and you're really trying to do good reviews, because you are very thorough on your reviews, I'll
Yeah.
give you that. You should really get a area set up to where you can talk to the camera, you can
Yeah, the work,
do,
the
your
live from the-
overhead.
like live from the workbench or something like that.
right, do a good overview, cameras so everybody can see what you're looking at. You don't have to hold a camera or anything. I mean, if you're investing that much into buying all these cheaper drones to do reviews on, you might as well. I mean, for a couple $100, you could set up a nice little area to do your reviews in.
Yeah. Put a couple of PowerPoints in.
Because people, you'd be surprised, man, the cheaper drones will get way more views on reviews and unboxings than the expensive ones will.
Hmm.
Because there's a lot of kids out there and there's a lot of
Yeah.
people that are willing to go buy a little toy drone because they just want a toy drone to play with in their bedroom or whatever.
Yeah.
And they'll look up reviews for it.
Ugh.
Oh my
Yes.
God, JDS.
Yeah, what was the name? What was the name of that girl that was doing those reviews?
Justine.
No. There was another one that we were talking about a while back.
Oh, wasn't it the Asian chick?
Vanessa, someone, wasn't it?
Not Vanessa. There's
There was that Asian chick that did the one on the
Yeah,
VTOL.
yeah. I can't remember her name now. I went
But
over
she-
and subscribed and watched. Yeah, she was how do I say this? Factory fitted, not OEM.
Who was the Chinese chick that did the drone? She goes, "See you." She used to always say that.
Yeah, she was the one that got pissed off and said everybody was sexualizing her, even though she was dressing
Hmm.
Yeah.
in a
she was
way
playing
that
it
she
up.
was, that she was sexualizing herself.
I
But yet
forget
then
what her name is, but she goes, "See you." Like that was.
It was
that
there's another Asian lady with, and that was Young 360. But
That's
she
it.
wasn't. Yeah,
That's her.
she's not.
That's her.
She's not the one we're talking about. The one we're
Oh,
talking
she's
about.
hot though. She's hot though. Oof.
I'm
but
just
this-
giving you pointers, JDS. I think it would do good for you.
Yeah, well, he wants 2 pointers, obviously.
Now, Young is a very beautiful girl, and I like how at the end she goes, "See you."
Oh yeah, but she is very thorough with her,
Yeah, she is. Fucking
and
is, she is.
she's not doing it for the views like this other one.
Mm-mm.
The other one is deliberately doing it.
W said, doesn't Eachine suck?
Yeah,
Well, I
does.
mean, it's if you're comparing it to like a DJI or an Altel, yes, they do.
That's
But
like-
but you get what you pay for.
Yeah, that's like Young
When you're
360.
spending $30 on something, you're not going to expect.
You'll never see her in a bikini. Young
Yeah.
360.
Oh, I know. That's yeah.
No way.
What was the?
I don't know who you're talking about, but I remember seeing that video that she
Yes.
did that. Oh, what's her fucking name? She works for Creality too.
yeah, David said it's the one with the big boobs.
Yeah. Factory fitted.
The-
Well done, Sean.
Sean said
I
I
had
have
nicer
nicer
tits.
tits.
Yeah. Here
Hey,
comes
Sean, how
with
you
the
doing, brother?
zingers.
But like I
Oh,
said, yeah,
Fucking name.
Comes in swinging.
if you comparing it to like a high-end drone, yes, they're crap, but
Oh, obviously. But as
But-
I
Now
said,
you
if
got
you're
me.
paying $30 for something, you're not going to expect much. But you're going to get a lot of fun out of it.
right, and for
That-
like a
you got
kid
me
to play
thinking
around
now.
with.
She used to wear them bikinis with the lights on and fucking stupid shit. Oh, I forget her fucking name.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go through my history.
She works for Creality too, because she put in a concept for one of the Creality, and they built it.
Oh yeah,
Never-
David, those drones are ones that get like, they can go maybe 1,500 feet before they lose signal.
If that.
Yeah, the normal, most of them are rated at like 1,000,
3
maybe
or 4.
1,200.
The ones that I've seen are like 300 or 400 feet.
Like the couple that Walmart sells, they're rated at like between 500 to 1,200 feet.
Mm.
But
Can't
it's
remember.
that's not that far. I mean, that's real.
Mm.
That's not even. I don't even think that's a quarter mile. Like that's not very far at
Quarter
all.
mile would be.
Did y'all say hi to DW?
Yeah.
Sean, how you doing?
Yeah,
Yeah,
quarter mile's
W.
about 1,300 or 1,300 and something feet.
Yeah, I was
52,
answering W's
80.
question because he said, "Aren't he
Oh, were
shooting
you?
shit?"
5280 divided by 4. Yeah, it'd be about 1320.
You going live tomorrow, Sean? Geek Spawner? Because he goes live
Yeah,
around
but
when I wake up.
when he goes live at 8 p.m. British Standard Time.
Mhm.
Sorry, British Daylight Time. Sorry, and
Then
converts to 5 a.m. our time.
JDS, you wouldn't even be lying, bro. You could just fund the channel and put
Yeah.
a nice looking girl in a bikini to do the
Mhm. Reviews.
unboxings. Find some
Yeah.
like 25-year-old chick from Hooters.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pay her to do the unboxings and tell her what to say.
Ooh,
And
yes.
you could just be behind the scenes making bank off of the YouTube because she'd blow up pretty damn quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. True. Oh, he's
Here
going
we
to retract
go.
all of his goddamn messages.
Here we
again.
go. He's retracting his statements.
You know, only pussies retract their messages.
The Hilo Skydio
Even when
X2
I'm
is
not live.
24,000 and
Well,
its range
you've-
is
you've
fucking
got a-
garbage.
You've got a great point there, Sean.
Good on you,
I'm
Sean.
always live, even when I'm not live. I am live. Well, yeah.
I like how he said on it.
That's an existential crisis, though.
I like how he when he was going off on that dude in his chat.
Yeah.
my-
Vernon
he-
Kurzweil.
He highlighted my message. He goes, "Look, he's Tim saying what we all want to say to him." It was funny.
Yeah, I know. I've been following that. Shall we say scandal for probably 2 or 3 years now.
So explain the scandal to me, because I kind of caught part of the
It's a
live stream.
micro drone. It's a micro
Basically,
drone.
what he did was he went on to Indiegogo
Okay.
and he generated a crowdfunding campaign. From what he stated in the, and this, I'm doing this from an unbiased point of view, from what he stated to what was actually built is nowhere near, and everybody wants their money back, basically. That's how I see it.
Did he put the product out?
No,
I wouldn't say it was a much of a product.
But
It was
did
what-
he
it was
release
what-
it though?
What he released to what was stated to be.
Well, I know that, but he actually released the product, right?
He released a product, but it was nowhere near what the claims were, and the claims were on the people purchasing by the claims made in the ad.
So my question
Hasn't
So
is,
delivered the
technically
drone yet.
speaking, he hasn't delivered it, but he only
gave
he
all the
didn't
money.
Deliver it. He actually showed one. Sorry,
they
I
gave
just-
all the money.
he took
They
the
gave
money.
all
and never
sent
made
in
it.
all the money, and they didn't get a drone.
Sorry, I was getting confused with something else.
And he ran away with the fucking money. He's saying that it's still being brought out, but it's not. It was in what's it called, Cloud Fund or
Indiegogo.
yeah,
yeah, it's like Kickstarter.
Yeah,
Kickstarter. Yeah,
and I suppose, and I have watched all of the videos. I just got a little bit confused. No, he actually made a prototype and showed it. That was it.
one. That's it.
Well, Sean's pretty much
Yeah.
saying it was all your fault, Tim.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
know,
Tim's fault.
dickhead.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
That's
one he
right,
shows is fake. It's supposed to be like a micro drone, and it's supposed to have like a 4K.
4K camera.
all
It's
this
got a
crap.
Sony 1-inch sensor on it. He certainly put a lot of mayo on it.
Well, I remember when he brought it out, the guy, somebody had him up on his channel. Maybe it was Sean.
The only companies that have tech like that could fit tech like that into that small of a package, I'm
DJI.
sorry, no, are government contractor
Hmm.
companies like Boeing, companies like that. They're the only ones that have the capability or technology to even attempt to put that kind of tech
Well,
on something that small.
Yeah,
The
I reckon
military
Boeing
already
should
has-
make one.
The mi-
No, I don't want to tread over old discussions, but if DJI did get banned, Boeing would be a really great manufacturer.
I don't
They'd
think
have
they
the
would
money.
want to though. I don't
They
think
would
they
have the
want
money.
to.
There is money
Oh,
to be
for
made.
sure. But I don't think they would want to because they don't want
That-
to deal with customers.
That's
and shit.
right. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
review.
I've seen those two. I've seen
Yeah,
those two
that's-
interviews. And
That's the one.
the guy's body language is, you can tell he allegedly did those things. I've got to put the word allegedly in there just in case for legal reasons. But yeah,
I reckon the military already has small ass micro drones out. Well, I'm pretty sure they do.
Well, they
handle
do. They had that little helicopter that was like 80
that
grand
little-
or some shit.
yeah, that $195,000.
Yeah.
The $195,000
Exactly.
little helicopter drone. Yeah.
Exactly, Sean. We talked about that
Oh,
years ago.
definitely.
But that,
Definitely.
but some random person working out of their garage or something, they're not gonna
Yeah.
have the
If you
capability to,
actually,
that.
the reason why I started following this is because I was watching a program called Dragon's Den, which is like Shark Tank, and watching Dragon's Den, and they were doing that, and I found it very interesting. So I decided to dig a little deeper, and that's where I found Geeks Vander's channel. And I've been
Hey,
a
cheating
loyal
death
member
level.
ever since.
appreciate the second month there, Sean.
Is it
Um,
the second month? Is
I
it?
was a member
Tim
already, but
deleted.
Tim
Yeah,
deleted
Tim
it.
deleted it. Yeah,
He must be
Tim-
stopped.
yeah.
Oh,
Tim
shit.
deleted the. Yeah, Tim deleted his membership account.
Next thing he's gonna say is the dinosaurs are went extinct because Tim touches himself at night.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why. We all know that.
He's blaming everything on you.
He loves me. I mean, it's
That's why the
okay.
Titanic sunk.
Because I hit it with an iceberg. Right.
Exactly.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, we'll just talk amongst ourselves.
I mean, I'm still here. I just gotta go to the bathroom. real
Oh,
quick.
okay. I did that earlier.
It doesn't do that. Hold on. No, it don't.
No, it doesn't. If you win a membership, it doesn't.
No. I'm the top tier. But I'm saying it doesn't give me until the second month comes out. I was one of his first.
Oh, I
have a
know
lot
that. But if you
So
win a membership,
tomorrow. Oh, tactics with them. Good on you, Sean.
as I said, if you win a membership,
Yeah, I bought
it
mine.
doesn't roll over. Whereas if you
No,
buy a
what I'm
membership-
saying- No, what I'm saying is like when you go to put a super chat, you can have your membership, just your membership. 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months.
Yeah.
5. And it hasn't reached 2 months yet.
Yep. Live on Geeks Corner tomorrow,
All right. I want to see that
exposing
one.
the tactics of Tim.
That'll be about 3 a.m. I'll be there.
Oh, you
Yeah.
still gotta do that just as a joke, Sean.
Don't do that. Okay.
Now, what he should do is take all those clips,
Oh, fuck off. Don't give him any
Clip-
fucking
clip all the-
ideas.
clip all the live streams.
Don't give him any ideas.
Hey, Matt.
What's up,
What's
man?
up, man? Don't give him any ideas, Dom. I'll smack you. Like fucking Benny Hill. Pop, 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 pop. That old
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god.
JD, how you doing, buddy?
Hey.
Your message didn't go through. What do you mean
JD.
your message didn't go through? What does that mean?
What did you try and type?
Did you send JD a
Send him a
link?
link.
I can't.
See if we can get him up on the panel again.
He usually does. But
Well, I mean, he hasn't come on any panels in a long time, so
yeah.
like I'll send people links, but like if they don't come in for a long time, I'll just stop sending it unless they want one. Then I'll start sending them again.
Well, send him one, see if he wants to pop up.
Yeah, I sent them one.
Oh man. God, it's like
Yeah, you can't say the BITCH word.
It's weird, JD. Like it's even worse if you don't have a wrench. Like you can't
Yeah.
even say shit like hey, how's it going? Why don't you come over to my channel and check it out? YouTube will block that. You won't even say no cuss words, nothing derogatory, and YouTube will automatically block it. We were actually testing it in some, I was over in,
Lars.
no, it was another live stream I was in with somebody else from England. And we were testing out the chat and, we were writing random stuff in the chat and then he was like, I was on the panel with him and we were looking to see if it was going through. And there was a lot of stuff, stupid crap that wouldn't let go through. And it was worse if you didn't have a wrench, but if you had a wrench, it would let some of that stuff go through.
That is kind of ridiculous. I mean, you
Hmm.
should let all of it through.
How you doing, JD, anyway? What's up, Matt?
Matt, you heading to work or what? What are you doing?
Well, that's what he said on Arts. He
Yeah,
came into the chat on Arts.
He claims he works, but I don't know. I think Matt's like a secret millionaire. Well, he seems
Oh,
to
yeah.
have like tons of disposable money to be buying like little girly scooters and all that. And
Hmm.
I would say
Right,
something,
scooters.
but I'm not going to say it. I'll be
That's-
nice.
it's nothing I'm doing, JD, because I literally have my thing set to where you can like
Say
even on
anything.
right. Even on my videos, I have allow all comments. Like I don't have hold for review, nothing like that.
Mhm.
Wait a sec.
The only thing I found in YouTube Studio for that, JD, is I can add blocked words. But I haven't seen anything in there that allows me to turn that off, but I will double check again just to see if I did miss it.
Ad block. Oh, yeah.
No, you can put in there like you can pick blocked words that you want to automatically be
Yeah.
blocked out of your comments and all that.
Yeah, in Zoom you can, yes.
No, I'm talking about in YouTube Studio.
I had mine open to everything when I did logs.
But I had to like relearn Studio because when you get monetized, your whole YouTube Studio changes. Like it's
Yeah, that's
completely
true.
different from when you're not monetized. Like all the menus, everything changes around.
Maybe that's
Huh.
why, because you're monetized now.
Yeah, getting ready to pretend I'm going to work. Yeah, I don't know who you're trying to fool.
See? Yeah.
He just pretends every day so he can feel like the commoners around. Yeah.
Yep. That fucking stir fry came out pretty good. I still got it on the stove in the pan. I'm gonna heat it up for lunch.
Just do a JDS, but
But hit the
said,
like
he
button.
said everybody hit that like button. Come on, boys. It's Father's Day and Justin is a motherfucker.
Damn, bro. Roasting.
Uh,
Get out.
I mean, technically, if you're a dad, I guess you are. It's
True.
true. He's not really lying about that.
I've been a motherfucker over 5 times. Actually, more. Yeah.
Oh my god. Wonder if Sean's off tonight.
He's probably working.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I was hoping Brett was gonna come in. Oh, don't know where Dustin went to. He took off to go look for some other shit. See, I don't know if that background he was making, if it was maybe something with the
Not
file.
right.
Yeah, because it could be that the file's not being read right. It could be that maybe some type of background setting he put in Adobe could be causing it. I don't know. It's just not jiving up with the Zoom.
Okay. Yep. Oh, Sean just sent you a thumbnail in the email.
Oh,
You better send
okay.
that to me. Better send that to me. I want to
Let's
see
see
this
here.
shit.
You'll see it
Sean.
tomorrow.
What's up, Rob? Robbie's in the chat. Mike
What's
B.
up, Robbie?
Hey,
Mike B,
Robbie.
how's it going?
Me too, Mike B.
Mike B.
Me too. Me too.
Oh my god.
He's not candid, is he? Not at all, man.
Oh, that is so good, Sean. Oh my god, that's so good.
God damn.
All right, JDS, we'll see you back in a little bit.
Okay.
Did you see the thumbnail? I want to see it.
I don't know. It's up to Sean. You know, that's his material.
Come on, I want to see it.
Sean, is
Fucking
he allowed to see it or no?
Show me it. Send it to me. You know my email, correct?
How you doing, Mike B? How you been, good buddy?
Ew, McDonald's is too greasy, man. That's shit is
Yeah.
sick.
Tim, type in the chat real quick.
No,
No, I need to see if you have that second controller because I think you're on your month 2 as well. If you have the orange controller, that means you've already resubbed for the second month.
yes.
Yeah,
It's not resubbed. It takes the
Every-
money right out of my bank.
every month you get a different controller,
Okay.
the little emblem next to your name.
Yeah, it automatically takes it out of my bank.
Well, I know that I'm saying, but you have already re-upped for a second month.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Share it for
Okay.
10. There you go. Come on.
All right. I just want to make sure because I didn't want to bust, you know, I didn't want to ruin his thunder there.
Oh,
See here.
my God.
This shit is fucking hilarious.
You gonna share it on here?
Oh wait, hold on. No, I'll share it to you. I'll send it to you, Messenger.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh, Dustin said, Justin, check your messages, twat waffle. He called
give
you
me-
twat waffle.
1 sec. Let me find
Hello.
Tim here.
Damn. I made it one more day so far. Yep, me too, Mike.
There you
Yep,
go, Tim.
one day above the dirt line is good.
That's what they say. Fucking dickhead. Oh, you're a dickhead. You're funny.
Dude, you so gotta go live and do like a 10-minute live, Sean, and just talk
Yeah.
some straight bullshit
Yeah,
for 10 minutes.
just pick on Tim.
For
Fuck
10
yeah.
minutes. That'd
Come on,
be
do a roast.
legendary.
Do a
Live,
roast.
live on Geeksana this week. We investigate Tim Jackson.
Do a roast, bro. I'm up for it. Come on, give it all you got. I want to see this shit. Better be good. I want to fucking see it.
Oh, Ted. Oh, Matt would love that fucking.
Oh, Matt would do a fucking roast in a heartbeat.
Hold on, I'm sending that to Matt. Where's he at?
Dude, I'll get up early for that.
I would too.
Your live will be about 3 a.m. So yeah, I'll get up early for that. That's when I usually get up anyway.
No, not that one.
That stir fry was good, man. Feeling mofos are like, what? Okay, need another beer. Because Dom ain't drinking with me.
Yeah,
I drink alone.
Oh man. Like I seriously want him to do that live for real.
yeah.
Like he's got to
I'll
do
be
that.
in.
Like just, and it doesn't even have to be that long. Just like 10 minutes of just roasting Tim.
Dude, if he did that, I would share that on my channel. I would fucking post it on my channel too. That
All
would
right,
be
let me
cool.
try to.
You gotta downsize it, man. That looks like shit.
I thought he resized it already, but that's fine. I can do it real quick.
You got to when you crop it over.
Hmm.
Yeah, you should have joined us on the roast last night. We roasted. Don't fuck with our friends, Rick.
Yeah, I even went over. So, because that's usually that when they go live, I usually go out to the shops after I finish with Matt. I thought, well, I reckon they're only going to be on for an hour, so I'll stay for an hour and then go out to the shops.
They left pretty quick, didn't they?
Fine,
All right,
20,
I-
20.
It was only an hour, I reckon.
Yeah. All right. Good luck, JDS. Watch that video later. Man. I don't think he does, Dustin. You don't have Photoshop, do you? Rescale it in Photoshop.
No, there's a free thing on Google. You can do it. You just
Hmm.
drag and drop the file in there, and then you just set the size and download it.
Yeah, you
Takes like
recrop.
2 seconds.
It's not pixelized in it, will it?
It
Or
should.
auto adjusted.
Let me see.
You can do the same.
Dan?
Ah, you've got to spell it correctly, Dan. Got
Oh,
it.
there you go.
Boobs. I love
Now
it.
move over so I can see it.
Well, here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull it up over here. Just give me a minute.
I think he did it, Dustin.
I did.
Look.
I already resized it. You're good there.
Well, you got to send me that so I can put it as my backdrop, man. Okay, Dustin, send it to me, bro.
Great about Mouse Without Borders is I can go over to this computer and drag a file over to the other one.
Great.
Good thing about having 3 monitors, we don't need mouse without borders.
Mm.
Fuck up, cunt.
Free, did you say free? Where's the link? That's what Matt said.
Yep. He heard free.
Yeah, Dustin called me a dork, you dork. All right, Alan. Oh, he's talking to Matt.
He must have a some sort of a keyword. Every time you hear the word free, it must pop up on his screen.
Yeah, it's like a bad radar.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, GIMP is free, yeah.
GIMP is also free. It has a lot of features similar. I never heard of that. Oh, you picked your members, put it in Nightbot. That's pretty cool.
But does that add every time?
I think he's got to do it manually. I
Oh,
think
you
Yeah,
gotta do
I
that
gotta-
manually.
I'm gonna have to do it manually, yeah.
Okay.
you got to put Geek Spawn in there. Remember?
I put Sean in there, didn't I?
Nope.
Oh,
No,
shit.
you've got Sarah, Tim,
All
Birdman,
right,
Mike B, and Lambo.
my bad. I'll fix it. Just give me a minute. I thought I put him in there.
Exactly.
Matt,
He's obviously got some sort of trigger that when he
He's got a
hears
trigger.
that word.
he's got a Nightbot set up.
Yeah.
Voice actor. AI. I can see
speaking
Sean
of-
right now. He's probably doing
I'm
a
going to say,
live one.
speaking of voice activation, where's Ruland? Remember the
Make
fun
my
we had
balls!
with? Yeah. Remember the
Yeah,
fun
I
we
don't
had
know.
on a couple of streams ago?
Fuck, wasn't that funny though? Lick my balls. Fuck, that was great.
Because it was picking up the LICK from Click
Mm-hmm.
and was triggering his Nightbot.
Check your messages, twat waffle number 2. You prick. All right. Oh, cool, man. Thanks for that.
Yeah,
I gotta
that
load.
that Nightbot message. Want to join our community of tech enthusiasts? Click the subscribe button. Yeah, it was picking up the LICK and Click.
Yeah, when
Gotta
Ruland
download
stream,
this.
yeah, that was
Yeah.
hilarious.
Download this.
Why the fuck won't Zoom come
Put
up?
it there. That is saved. Hold on. I got it. Drone entered. I don't know
Yeah,
who
that,
Drone
that's
is.
me. That's me.
Oh. All right. So that should be downloaded.
All right. So
Yes, it's downloaded. All right. Now I go over here. That one there. Why does it only choose bot virtual? Sake.
okay, why? My file not over there.
I can't change my background. Like what I put it.
You logged into Zoom.
Like that. See, it's just showing my name.
Yeah, as I said, when you log into Zoom, you can do that.
That'll cut me out though. Fuck's sake.
Alright, so let me go to,
But I can put it on virtual background. So there you go. Virtual background. Add image. Add that one. Open it. It made it big, man. Fuck me.
Mm.
Send me the one that you got, Justin.
hold on, that's what I'm doing. Trying to
Hey.
pull it over to my fucking laptop and it's not working.
Yeah, that's way too big. So I like that one. There you go, JDS. Kiss my ass, bitch. Fuckaroo. Done. Oh, I missed that drone.
Mm.
I missed that.
Why'd you sell it?
Needed the money. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, cheers, Dustin. Appreciate it. Oh, you did? Okay. Cool.
Oh my god, where the fuck?
I gotta download that. Put that there, blah, blah, blah. Okay. It's downloaded. Let's add that one and see what happens. Hey, add one. Add image.
You resized it?
Hey, smoking.
What's up,
No,
Smoker?
no, he didn't. Can you send me the resized one?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna plug in my fucking
I don't
thing
know.
real quick.
What's up, Dan? What's up, dog? Where you at? Are you fucking not up here? Right? I like that picture though. Payback Productions. I like the skull and crossbones.
Alright.
I like that. Nah, getting ready for tomorrow. Smoking. What's up, bro? Welcome in. Did you resize it or both of them or just one?
Okay, why isn't my phone coming up, man?
He can't multitask, so he can't talk and do things at the same time. It's okay. That comes with, growing up, older age.
What are
know
you
what I mean?
talking about?
When you get older, you can multitask and do one thing and still talk.
Nobody can multitask. It's impossible. It's a fake thing.
Shut up. Every day flying them. I'm grilling. Oh, grilling.
Nice.
Why isn't my phone coming up on my
I
computer?
gotta get some steaks though. I'm over pork chops for now. Had too many of them.
Okay.
Had too many, man. I ate like fucking 10 last week.
Mm.
Fucking enough for me.
Where fucking nothing's working tonight.
Mm.
Yeah, Dustin, it looks like he got his head in the cloud. So if you resize them, just send it to me, bro.
You need to resize it. Not resize it, but you need to move it to one side.
It don't give
can't
you a
really
chance
see
to crop it.
anything.
It don't give you.
Well,
an
what I'm
option to
saying,
do
what
it.
I'm saying is because you've centered it and Justin is sitting centered.
Mhm.
I
If
don't know
I
if
log into Zoom right now, it'll kick me off this live stream.
Alright, hold on.
So I gotta wait. And then I can put it on like when I stop the video, it'll be there.
Mm.
I would like to blur it in the back like how he has as background.
Yeah, if you know for background, you're gonna have to get a green piece of cloth between you and the screen.
No, I'm saying the picture it needs to be downsized. That's what I'm talking about.
Hmm.
I don't know how to do that shit. Dustin and Justin and all that. That's true. That's true, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. You see how he turned that on me? Brick.
Why the fuck is my goddamn phone not coming up on my computer now?
Good piece of shit computer.
Yeah,
Fuck
it's
off.
Samsung. That's why it's Samsung.
What? My Samsung does perfectly fine. Thank you, Brick. Fuck it hell.
It's like nothing's wanting to fucking connect. What the fuck?
Calm down there. Calm down there. Calm down. It's all right. Breathe. 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 Have a beer. Helps you out. I'll be asleep in 4 hours. Okay. I like the second one. The one with the skull and crossbones. I really like that. Hey Dan, I'm going to send you a Dustin. Did you send it to Dan yet? If not, I'll send the pictures to
I don't know
Dan.
why the fuck my phone's not connecting. I've never had issues with my phone doing that. And ever since this last fucking update, everything's been fucked on this thing.
Yeah, I got an update too, but I haven't touched it yet. Did it tell you what it did in the update? It usually tells you. Oh, this is riveting stuff.
Um,
You got Dom Yard over there. Dom Yard.
yeah, totally agree.
And then you got Justin just, ignoring his chat, but it's all good.
Well, he's trying to get his computer to work so he can read the chat.
You can't multitask, man. Don't ask me.
I'm gonna kick you out in a second.
Okay, yeah, you send it to him. Hey, quadcoppers and
Tony,
tech.
yeah, I've already said that, Tony. I've mentioned the
Yep.
fact that because he's not on Apple, that's what.
Tony, you need to come up here and tell him, teach him how to do
Man.
it because if you crop them pictures, man, send them to me so I can download them and I can put them on my blurred background, please. Because these need to be cropped and I don't know how to downsize and blur. Do.
Oh, it's really gonna start to piss me off in a second.
It's really easy. You gotta walk on eggshells with him for some reason. High blood pressure, bro. I think that's what it is. A lot of stress.
Cause nothing's fucking working. I can't get this goddamn thing to transfer over any files.
Breathe. It's okay. Matt, I think he needs a hug, bro.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Don't you have something like AirDrop or where you can wirelessly transfer from your phone to your laptop or desktop?
Tony saying iPhone.com.
Yeah.
So nothing can go over to that phone at all.
It's not showing up when I plug it in. Usually it shows up as a drive,
Oh, okay.
but it's not fucking showing up.
Mm.
Why don't you go into Messenger through your phone and download it that way and then put it
If
on.
it's on Messenger, why not connect Messenger on your computer and then download it that way?
He can do it all off of his phone. He can blur it, like, you know what I'm saying, like a blur background that he has
Oh,
now through his
understandably.
phone.
I'm just trying to
Yeah.
work the options.
Yeah, but if he gets it off a messenger on his phone, downloads it on his phone, then it's all in his phone, and then he can do it. You're trying to bring shit from your computer to your fucking phone, and then phone to here, and it's not working.
No, that's
Mm.
not what I'm trying to do.
Okay. That's right, Dustin. A hugging and a Xanax.
Okay.
Yep, Google Photos, Google Drives, another one from W. Yeah.
I don't know. Did you put it in the Google Drive? Well, anything you download will be on Google Drive.
Mm.
Very good. And that's on your phone, isn't it? Same Google Drive?
Okay. Let me try this.
Fuck, that's pretty cool. Dan's getting an electric vehicle, EV. That's what he's doing today.
Someone's already done it.
There you fucking go. You got it. All right. Good on you. I like the skull and crossbones better.
All right, I got it. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Just one of those days where nothing wants to work.
Mhm.
Did you send that? Did you send that to me yet?
Yeah, I'm sending it to you now.
Cheers. Not that one. I want the skull and crossbones.
Oh, that one wouldn't resize right.
Oh, it wouldn't resize.
There was something weird about that photo, like when he sent it to me, the way
Mhm.
he was showing it was, and when I would download it, it was like losing half of the pictures and shit that he did in there.
Okay.
Yeah, I did smoking. It's enabled, so I don't know what the hell's going on. What's up, Dan? Smoking. Tony, sorry guys.
Yeah, that would be.
Having a little fun today.
Okay, let's see if this works. Use virtual background. Hey, it worked.
Yeah.
Hey. That's what I'm talking about right there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Still, I
It's-
would like to have it on that thing.
I mean, if you had actual green screen, you wouldn't have that problem.
Exactly. Like my green piece of fabric.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna put green
it
screen in
tends to be
here.
better around the lines of your body.
Yeah. And when I don't pull it down.
Oh, I mean, I could easily put one up with these rafters, but
Well, I mean, you could
Yeah, you
always
just-
get one. You could always get
Yeah.
one of the pull down ones, just like you can with
you just
the,
find
they sell them. You can hang
oh,
it
then
right
it,
up.
it gets rid of that shit.
Yeah,
it does.
but this will be the new replacement for green screens. It will get better over time.
No, definitely. Yeah.
Eventually, you won't need green screens anymore.
'Cause that looks dickish. So I'm gonna go to none. That looks like shit.
I'm gonna go back to my
Okay.
regular one since I got the other.
Yeah.
That looks like
downloaded.
shit.
Well, it is Saturday. Well, you can use that one because it is Saturday night for you. Because every other time you've gone on hasn't been Saturday night.
I know. Like Tuesday night, Wednesday night,
Random live, random live, random live. Fuck it
pretty
up.
much every night but Matt's night.
Fuck, we did a 7-hour
Yeah.
one yesterday. Almost 8 hours.
But we
Yeah.
did a 8-hour one last week and then we did a 7.5-hour one.
Yeah.
Right. Today we can do a 7-hour, 8-hour. Doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. I got enough beer.
I was going to say, if you're on for 8 hours today, that'd be good. So I can go out to the supermarket and come back.
There you go. Fucking hell. You can go buy yourself a hooker get done with that, still
I was
get
gonna
back.
say 8 hours.
Okay.
Because he started at, because he starts at 10:15 our time. If he's on for 8 hours, I'll be just making dinner by the time he finishes.
That's right. I got dinner already on the stove, but I have to heat it
Yeah,
up.
I went into the supermarket yesterday and thought I had a little bit more because I usually buy stuff on a Friday night for Saturday and Sunday. For some reason on
Yep.
Friday, I forgot to buy anything for Sunday.
Yeah, I gotta go to the butcher's tomorrow.
Don't know why. It's one of those days I just forgot. Mm.
Let's see here. Send out a couple more links.
Yep, just keep sending them. Send them and they will come. Just send it to everybody.
There, sent out about 6 more.
Yeah, I never sign out of Zoom, and then when it like automatically signs you out, I guess,
Mm.
and I can change when I turn off my camera pictures, but I can't now. Really sucks.
Tony, you want to come in and talk about this Apple products of yours?
Yeah, give us a sales pitch.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Background and effects, no, in general. Dark theme.
I actually have a green screen sitting out in the damn garage.
I like the dark theme. Looks pretty cool.
Oh, you haven't set up dark theme on the Zoom yet? Yeah, it looks a lot better. I always have it set to dark theme.
Hell of a lot better. I like that. It's not as bright in my face. Yeah.
Mm.
I use these 2 monitors for my light. Just got out of the shower.
Oh, yeah, too much information.
I don't-
Didn't need to
Yeah.
know that.
You wouldn't be the first naked person on a live stream.
Yeah.
Let's not go there. Yeah.
Right, bringing back memories there, getting a little PTSD, Tim.
Oh God, yeah. Fuck me.
Yep.
That's a lot of PSD. Use video filter. What is that?
You never
No.
played with the
Oh, they're
settings and-
stupid. I don't like that. Yeah, I played with them, but it used to, like I said, I got to sign in to Zoom. But if I do, it'll take me out of this live. So I'll do it later. Payback's a bitch, motherfucker. What's these other
He
things?
said helicopters, woohoo.
Helicopters, woo. Yeah.
Why is it always guys?
Right? Why can't it be a nice, good-looking chick, nice body come on the live?
But if she's helicoptering, then she has a dick.
No, not helicoptering. A good-looking
but coming
woman come on naked.
topless.
Yes. Topless.
Okay,
or
so you
something.
want more bouncing than helicoptering.
I want
Yeah,
more
more
titties.
bouncing.
Okay.
I want titties to come on the fucking screen.
Boobs.
Fuck this.
Yeah, it is never a chick. That's true.
Nope. Wish it was. That'd be good. I can get somebody from Thailand. Never mind.
Yeah, we can get both in the one go.
Mm-hmm.
Helicopter boobs.
Oh.
It'd be like fucking Paul's stream with the saggy ass fucking balls to the fucking floor.
That was fucking sick.
Yeah, I've still got PTSD from that.
Oh, that was disgusting.
The funniest thing was is Hodges is sitting there, he goes, "Oh, hello."
Yeah.
Dominic's looking like, fuck am I looking at?
Mm.
Like it took him a couple of seconds to register what the hell he was looking at. But that's the
Yeah.
funny thing is that people don't even try to hide their faces. I don't give a shit, dude.
Mm.
Yeah, they weren't.
Yeah, I sent Dan a link. I always send Dan a link.
Yeah, but he said he's busy.
Yeah, he's getting ready. He's doing a bunch of shit tomorrow, so.
Okay. They signed me into
It's for all those
Without-
illegitimate children he has, Mike.
Mm.
He's
yes, I can
celebrating,
do it now.
he's celebrating getting out of child support.
Mm.
I can do it now. All right.
I can't find him for the DNA test.
Yeah.
Oh, we were just talking about that the other day. Isn't that fucked up, dude? So in Florida, Florida has a law that if a chick steps, if you're married and she steps out on you, has a baby and comes back, you're now technically that baby's father.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
And you gotta pay child support.
That's bullshit. Fuck off. No way.
Isn't that some shit?
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see if it works.
Perhaps.
It didn't show the skull. What the fuck?
I told you that one's messed up for some reason. It
Mm.
shows it in Messenger, but whenever you upload it to Zoom, Zoom like removes the skull. I even tried removing the background on it in a program and bringing it back in. It still does the
Mm.
same thing.
It's obviously
It's something weird with that
obviously
file.
blocked.
Yeah, it's something weird with that file. I think it might be the way that he overlaid it, maybe. And Zoom's just not recognizing it, or and the file's like partly corrupted because of it.
Fucking
I don't know.
stupid. Okay, that one works.
Yep.
Chesticles. Yes, chesticles.
Yeah, I don't
Perhaps.
understand that.
Chest puppies.
Mm,
Yeah, it doesn't
what I
make any sense.
Crystal.
could
does it?
do, I could make that into a banner.
Yeah. And you could put it up behind you instead of that.
But you have to resize it, and you already said you don't know how to do that.
Yeah, but so the trouble is if you resize it, has to be done in 300 DPI. If it's not done in 300 DPI, it'll actually pixelate as you get bigger.
Yeah, it
I,
looks like shit.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Boogie Down Productions, DPI.
Oh my
DP?
god.
Like I know. He said DPI. I don't know what the hell he's
Dots
talking about.
per inch.
He,
Hey, that's what she said. Sorry.
he said DPI and you said Boogie Down Productions.
Dicks per inch.
That's BDP. How'd you
Exactly.
get that from DPI?
BDP. I like Boogie Down. Boogie Down Production at the top of all.
Yeah, I
the
don't know, Dustin. It's just something weird with that particular file.
Mm.
I don't know what it is.
It
'Cause it
didn't
comes-
show the skull.
Yeah, it
At all.
shows up regular when you look at it in Messenger. But the
Yep.
minute you download it to your phone or computer, it removes the
Mm.
skull. I even tried it on my
Yeah.
phone. It did the same thing on my phone.
I don't know why. That's weird.
I mean, it could just be one stupid little setting that was different too when he was
Mm.
making them.
Hey
There's no
Dustin,
telling.
can you overlay it into a banner for me? And I'll put that as my banner on my page on my YouTube channel.
Why, so you can delete it in like 2 weeks?
The
Shut
trouble
up.
is- But the trouble is that's going vertical. You would have to do something that's horizontal.
Oh, he'll be able to do it. Yeah.
You'd
Should
have
be.
to
Oh, I know
probably
that, but I'm just
redesign
saying-
something from scratch.
You can't really, you could use that, but
Oh,
you'd
you
have
would.
to,
He'd have to redesign it from scratch
yeah,
to
Right.
be able
you have to
to
redesign it like
automate it.
That
Yeah.
sucks.
2-to-1 rather than
It
4-3.
I'll find a good banner.
You can find banners on Google Images that are already sized,
Yeah.
correct
Okay.
dimensions.
You gotta find a good banner.
That's where I got the gaming banner that I have. I just downloaded it off Google Images. They had a bunch of free ones on there.
I still got the Browdy Bunch ones, but I'm not doing that anymore. So
That's why, yeah.
oh, so it was negative. All right.
Yeah, it's transparent. You'd have to
Negative,
do it in
yeah.
black and then export it.
Yeah,
With a black
it was
background.
negative, so it wouldn't show. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was something stupid, just something small. It was just slightly different.
Yeah. That's some shit. That's how my where is it? Is it that one? Oh, it's my tattoo on my leg. All the stars are all all negative. So it's
Mm.
just skin, my skin showing the stars. Pretty cool. Mhm.
Kind of dead tonight, ain't it?
Yeah.
Usually have a lot more people coming in on Saturday.
I can understand if it was Australian time because people will be going out, but must be a big Saturday night over there.
I guess, I don't know.
Fucking dickhead. Oh, sorry.
Talking to
Him. Dick.
You're watching something in the background.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking break my monitor. I feel like. Yeah, you've been telling that for an hour, man. He already told you that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dustin, where are you at? Why aren't you up here? Huh? 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 I got pop out chat. Maybe I'll just bring that back. Bring them back.
yeah, everybody was
What? People's been doing other
Yep.
things. Oh, that's a fucking cool tat, man. Dragon, nice. It's a lot of negative in that shit.
Mm.
Yeah. That looks good, man. I like gray work. That's what mostly that is. That's all gray.
Mhm.
And the head of the eagle is negative.
Mm.
That's I got a lot of negative work. A lot of negative in that one. Like right there, that's negative. A little smoke, but
My dad had an eagle from when he was right here on his arm when he was in the Navy, but it
I think all
fucking
Americans got eagles. All
But it
Americans.
faded really bad, and then sometime in his late 40s, early 50s, he got it redone.
It starts
they-
about 40. Yeah, because I still got that one, and that sword.
Well,
Then
the
I
ink
got
was
bison.
the ink wasn't as good back then either, though.
Mm.
They were
Mm.
using that fucking Indian ink shit, and it
Mm.
fades. It don't take long to start fading.
No, I
Yeah.
don't. No. But no, I mean you can still see, but all the color on the beads, it's not there no more. The tomahawk, my son's tomahawk, that's nearly fucking non-existent.
Is that crazy how it just stays on your arm? You think that over just a couple years it would start fading away, like because your skin cells coming off and stuff?
Mm.
Well, yeah, and because I was a what they call it, I was a what's it called, self harmer.
Arthur.
I was a self harmer, so
A depressed
Well,
teenage chick.
I liked pain, and I wanted to give myself as much pain as I could. That's how I used to calm down. If I got really mad or whatever, I would cut myself, burn myself, do stupid shit.
Dustin said you can share it if you want.
Okay. Just looking at the bottom, then we don't have no titties on there. All right,
Dustin, why don't you come on the panel, man?
that's his leg tattoo. Is it a negative in it?
Oh yeah,
Negative.
really
Yeah.
curly leg.
Fuck hell. I didn't even go there, bro. You fucking took that one out. Fuck it up.
Yeah, I'll put the link in the chat for a minute if anybody wants to pop in. Mike, if you wanna come in.
That was Lynn trying to call me.
Trying to avoid that phone call, ain't you?
Yeah. Almost 32 years old. When I was 32, I was over here and I had 3 jobs. Fuck me.
Alright, I'm removing it.
5, 4.
Nope, you're off.
You've gone
Bingo.
all JD. You've gone all JDS there by retracting the comment.
Yeah. Only pussies retract comment. No.
What are you trying to say? Sean retracted
Nothing.
one earlier. I hope he does that tomorrow. That would be fucking hilarious.
That would be funny, man. That would be worth waking up early. That would be worth waking up. I would definitely fucking put it on my page. I would definitely put it on my page. I'll stick that foot somewhere and you won't like it. Fucking hilarious.
Lambo, I sent you a link if you wanna pop in, hang out.
Sending her the link. See if she wants to come on.
If he's
She's
still
having her
recovering,
coffee.
still recovering from eating half of his fucking garden earlier.
Yeah.
Like a fucking koala on acid. What's up, Brett? I sent him a message. He looked at it. Never replied to me. I said, "Sup, bro?" Never replied to me. I'm not good enough.
You gotta love when you send somebody a message and it shows they're active, they're active, they're active,
And they look at it and they don't
Mm.
fucking
or they'll
reply. And
never
they're
look
like,
at it.
or they never look at it and they're active. Yeah.
Mm.
Like last night, I sent both him and Dan a link, and they were both active like forever, and then neither one of them looked at it.
We stayed on pretty late last night, didn't we? I think I went to bed at 7 o'clock, so we must have been on until 5 my
It was
time.
like 2 o'clock in the morning here.
2 o'clock in the morning, so that's 4 p.m. my time. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
So no, after that, who's Alan? Oh, you smart ass. He fucking did it. He changed his name to Alan. That's Dustin. Yeah, I call him Alan Jackson. I wonder if it's him. If it's not, get ready for a dick helicopter.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if it's Dustin, we ain't gotta worry about that, right?
Oh, that's yeah.
Is it gonna put him in?
I did already.
I know, it was taking forever to let him in there.
Weird. Yeah, I sent you a text. There he goes. He finally sent me a text. This one from Friday.
He said with the proper amount of force, it will fit.
Fuck it, hell.
Come on, Lambo. Brett.
Yeah, but who is it?
Well, it's gotta
it
be
Alan?
him because he's still connecting.
Is it Dustin or Lambo? Dustin is the only one that I call Alan Jackson.
Yeah, it's gotta be Dustin because it's not working. Wait for it.
Dick shot. I want to see some tits. You better have fucking tits. I want to see a helicopter. Excuse me. Oh, is it? Okay. All right. I was just told who it was.
That's definitely him. I heard him giggle.
Happening. The camera don't work.
To me? Nah.
Nah. Okay.
Bro, what kind of internet are you on?
To me?
Yeah, are you like using a hotspot or are you actually got like internet?
Uh,
He's driving. It sounds like.
I might have to reboot it. Yeah, it's locking up.
Yeah, send him some charity megs. Send him over like 20 megabytes.
Oh, my internet was bad. Bro, you need Starlink.
Wouldn't
No,
that be cool
I
if
have a
you,
lot of stuff open.
Okay.
wouldn't that be cool though if you could like share your internet speed with somebody?
Yeah, that would be
that'd
cool.
great.
Yeah, send me about 800.
Hell no, that put me down to 200.
Oh,
Would you maybe 30?
fucker. Give me 100 up, I'll be happy. I had 54 up last night. That's
Oh, it's
pretty good.
getting better. Yeah, for
It's
sure.
getting better, but now it's still down to 20.
Yeah, but even that's enough to do pretty much anything you need to do.
Yeah. But the only problem is like if I have another like I'm watching your live here with the chat, if I pop it out, it's good. Get rid of the video. I'm good. I won't freeze or anything. But if I keep that video watch, I'll freeze like once or twice during this live.
Well, I mean, there's no reason to have the live stream pulled up like
Right.
that anyway. Just pop the chat out, or you're just looking at us.
Yeah, you just pop the chat out.
And it's easier because if I look at the pop out chat, I don't have to look way up. You know what I mean? Like it's weird.
Done with your shower yet, Tony?
Tony. Yeah, dog. What's up, man? Shit. Look, it's keeping both of the chats. Fuck is up with that?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so it gave me a different controller. Me and Mike had the same one. Me and Mike, we became members the same day, didn't we?
I want to
We
say
bought
yeah.
ours. We bought ours. Lambo bought his too.
He's back.
Is that okay now?
Yeah,
You're muted. You're muted, Brett. And yeah, that's better. Alan.
Yeah, because I still had Photoshop and my slicing program open.
all right. You should
Yep.
be talk, Brett. Say sign language. I said
Oh,
talk.
just a moment. Okay, I'm trying to get in the headphones. I thought,
Oh, Bluetooth. Yep.
trying.
What's up, Lambo?
Bill, what's going on, man?
Hey, Bill.
Hey, Bill.
Lambo.
Bill, you ready for Father's Day with all those illegitimate children of yours?
Oh,
Damn.
Dude,
I
he's
still
on a
got the
small.
stuff.
He's on a small island. He probably slept with half the girls on that thing. I mean, come on now.
I still got the stir fry on the stove in the pan. I should put it in a container, right? Oh. It'll still be good. Eat it up. Fucking eat
I mean, the biggest concern when you live on an island is inbreeding.
it.
Gotta branch out a little bit.
Fucking nut. AZ.
David,
Oh, there comes that storm. I hear it.
What?
oh,
Oh, that storm, it's starting to tickle us a little bit. I can hear it outside.
oh, good.
Tickling your nuts, huh? Yeah, yeah. Tickling the nuts.
He said the most confusing day is Father's Day in Newfoundland.
Hell no.
That's funny. That is fucked up.
It's just a big ass orgy going on that fucking island.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah. Like an
Yeah.
never ending Woodstock.
I can't hear you, Brett. I could mouth what you were saying, but no, I can't hear you. Did he say big black cock?
He don't know what to say to that. Like,
Yep.
what the fuck?
Oh, that's what he said.
He's not going to talk. Oh, he's connecting an audio. There he goes. He's connected. You're connected. What?
I bet he's not even. I bet he's just pretending he's saying something.
He's just pretending he's fucking talking with his mouth moving.
Clap.
Can't hear you. Can't hear you at all. Nope.
What?
Yeah, see?
Yeah, fucking. God damn it. I heard the cat in the background.
Mm.
What is your problem, dude? Damn.
I'll be back in a sec, guys. I gotta
Is
go
that
play with
your
these
cat?
kids.
I'm hearing Dustin now.
No, Dustin was just like, "What's your problem, dude?" I was like,
Feel like I-
"That's Justin, man. I'm sorry for Justin." Yeah.
Oh shit! I slept there. Oh,
Lynn said she won't come on because she's drinking her coffee.
Shit.
Everybody, Alan is Dustin. I call him Alan because he looks like Alan Jackson.
I'm still here. I'm just dealing with the kids.
You deal with them there, father. I am your father.
Drive me fucking nuts in a minute.
Are you home, Dustin?
Huh?
Are you home?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, the Quad Mafia Facebook thing.
Yeah.
Maddie just posted a pic of that aluminum quad built.
Really? Fuck
You got
me.
that, Tim?
Yeah, I got it. Well, goddamn. And it's built. That's really good.
There's
Was that
that.
like was that a stab?
Hello.
Who knows?
Oh, somebody else built
Yep.
it.
So,
Is
Matt,
Is that Maddie?
Hey,
Maddie?
Maddie,
Matty,
You've got to say
Matty.
Matty.
Maddie?
Matty.
Maddie.
no one's rung me today, mate, so I haven't heard that.
That's you.
Oh my God.
Well,
Fuck it
I
up.
think Elon's on vacation today, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is, yeah. He did actually ring me earlier. He said, Matty, where's the best place to go for a rich dude on a holiday?
Oh God.
Queensland, brother, Queensland. I said, bring your Mavic 3, Elon. He goes, ooh. Yeah.
Dude, I'd love to see what SpaceX came out with, or his company would come up with. I bet Tesla would build a badass drone.
Well, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Shit.
I mean, their autonomy, or their technology that they use for the self-driving cars. I mean, that shit's cutting edge. So why they couldn't build a system like that for a drone?
Oh, you're out of there, bitch. You can't keep up with me.
Yeah.
I'm
What are you
sorry.
running cars off the road again?
Take that.
I think they got all that. Then I put my foot down and go, oh, maybe I haven't.
Yep, take that. Eat my dust.
Shit.
Oh my God, dude, this storm is so bad right now.
Oh, you got a
Really?
storm going on, brother. Shit.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
outside and it's just nonstop flashing.
Oh,
And see,
Yeah,
we
Take a
get that,
video of that shit.
I'd love to see that, I tell you.
we get that
Take-
rumbling thunder where it doesn't stop. It just goes woo, 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 woo,
Oh,
woo.
sort of like wheelie bin thunder.
Take a video of it, man. Video.
Wheelie bin thunder.
Yeah, that's what I call it.
Matt, what are they doing over there, bro? Are they like getting the preschool together and they're like, let's make up some words for shit?
No, it's true. You got your wheelie bin and you're dragging it up your driveway. It just goes all the
Yeah,
way.
that's what it sounds like.
It does. I actually admitted that to Dominic. I was like, it does sound like that because
It
ours do
does.
the same thing. You can
Got the
always
wheelie
hear when
bin, and
somebody,
then you got the boom.
you can always hear when somebody's pulling in a trash can on the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to do mine before I go to work because when I get home at midnight and I'm
Mm.
rattling this because I go uphill on mine and I got one of those exposed agri bloody driveways, right? So there's
Yeah.
pebbles and when I'm dragging over that, mate, shit, you fucking noisy.
Mm.
So
That
I try
always
to do it
happens.
before I go to work instead of midnight.
You're muted, Brett. He's like, fuck you.
Yeah,
No, you are muted. You are muted.
He's muted. How many times do we have to say you're muted?
I wish I could read lips. I don't think I want to read lips right now. He's fucking talking. He looks pissed
Do we have
off.
to?
I'm good now. I'm good now.
There you are. There you are. He had to frustrate. Get it out. Get it out.
Just
Have a
driving-
cheat moment.
I'm driving.
Mm-hmm.
Turn I'm driving.
Don't even think about it, dickhead.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So yeah. What's going
What is-
on? Where's Justin? What's happening?
I think he's
outside.
having
Here.
a smoke. Or
No, I was dealing with the kids, but I was coming outside to video that storm real quick.
Oh, right. What's this? Payback
Was
is a bitch thing here. What is it? Is it a Dan channel or what?
What?
The Dan channel.
Right next
yes,
to you.
well, someone
Yeah.
is on video.
There he is.
Oh, we've lost Matt.
Matt left.
Yeah.
But
Who's this?
Yeah, someone's on video
yeah.
with payback.
Oh, that's just my other computer just to do the background.
Oh, okay.
Came
It's
up
my
with
AI.
Guys.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean.
Hi,
Sean,
y'all.
what's up?
Hi, y'all.
Oh, what the
Oh, okay.
fuck,
Hello.
Sean?
Goodbye.
Get your ass in here.
Excuse me. Come on, Sean. Get your ass in here. Hi, y'all. Bye, y'all.
Alright, so
How's that up to? What's that? What's that about? About? What's that about?
Out and about.
Out and about? About? Far out.
there we go.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Oh,
Fuck.
Wowzers.
You want to download that?
Yeah, I got 2,500 views on a storm I had a couple of years ago doing that.
I own those shots too. Interesting.
You're gonna put that as a short, aren't you?
That's got to be a short.
I could
Fuck yeah.
upload it real quick.
Yeah, upload it. I
Is
would.
that now?
Oh,
Like
definitely.
now?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you gotta grab it on the moment for sure.
Fuck yeah.
Show the world what's happening to you now.
I want to get a nice a video of the cane fields when they're burning them. They fucking smell so good. Ugh.
I could imagine. Yeah, I missed my downtown shot, so I have to put it into a good montage once the smoke clears.
Oh
what
yeah,
we've
you
been
got all
under.
that.
Each day I've been trying to collect a little bit, so
Yeah.
I got whatever a shot. But for my house, like if I go up, like I can barely see downtown where I can normally get a nice like skyline. I
Wow.
can barely even see it.
That'd be some good picks. Fuck yeah. What's up, Andrew? How you doing?
I'll see.
Andrew.
See how it does. What's up, Andrew?
Did you upload it?
Yeah, I just did. So that's uploading now.
Mm.
It only takes like not even a quarter second. To
All right, you
upload,
don't
like,
have
a
to boast.
30-second
You don't-
video.
You don't have to boast. Shut the fuck up. Change the
'Cause I'm-
subject.
Your
Dude.
massive speeds.
Yeah, I can do like a 10-minute video in a matter of like 30 seconds. It takes YouTube like 5 minutes to render it.
You're
takes you-
massive.
It takes YouTube longer to fucking do their side of it than it does for me to upload it.
That's fucking crazy.
Yep.
I mean, it would take me all day. Fuck. Andrew
Andrew
said,
said-
yeah, hello to payback is a bitch. All right.
That's nobody, Andrew. That's literally just a empty profile.
That's our new 8th grade squad.
So, did you get all your yard work done? Yeah,
Me?
you. Yeah, the one that was out there fucking eating like a goddamn rabbit this afternoon.
Yeah, I passed out pretty good there for a good half hour. I'm back.
He just passed out half naked in the yard.
Kinda. I was like in my chair right here, but I was
Like
fully
that.
clothed, mind you. But yeah, my gosh, those are some good, like subduing non-developed terpenes, you know.
Does that actually
Fuck.
do anything?
Doesn't get you high, no, but
Was it relaxing?
I'll blame it on that for sure. For sure. Could have been for 7.2% beers or anything, but yeah. That were 16 ounce.
It would
A
chill
piece.
you out. It would chill you out.
Micah,
Racer 5.
There's
Oh,
a
there you
link.
go. Oh, they look good. What are they? Bear.
It's from
Oh, it's
Bear,
a lager.
Bear Republic. No, it's a ale.
Okay.
India Pale Ale.
There's a link for a minute if somebody wants to grab it.
Okay.
I'm gonna delete it.
I like my lagers. I don't know. I generally drink lagers.
Might
Tried
see
some
you
other
coming in.
Nah, Alan's there. Alan's still here. What are you doing, Alan?
Is he here? Or is he here in spirit?
Yeah.
You doing?
Dude, he knows the spirit, so
Do you notice how many people are still in Tim's line on all these live shows now?
what?
You're how
What?
how you doing?
I know
Everybody's fucking
everybody
doing it.
is.
Everybody's
Everybody
been doing it.
is.
It's a thing now, yeah. How you doing?
And I've been doing that for me and Angie started that I think about 3.5 years ago. Me and
Well,
Angie
good on
started.
you, Tim. Good job.
It was just because of her. It was like I was on Rogers Live.
Well, I saw, I
like,
was the first
"You
one that said
doing?"
ciao for now, but
Yeah,
people are doing that shit now.
yeah,
Whatever.
doing a lot of shit. Seems like people just take from other people all the time and fucking make it.
He's
But-
still on
I
our
don't care.
panel. You just can't see him.
Yeah,
He's not talking either, so I don't know.
Who, Alan?
Yeah.
yeah, that's Dustin.
Alan
Was I-
Jackson?
Yeah, I nicknamed him Alan Jackson because he fucking looks like him. I think
Mm.
Dustin actually had a haircut.
The Wish
like
version
you
of
did.
Alan Jackson.
Oh,
He's the
I think he
teen
had a
version.
haircut. It looked like he did the other day or yesterday when I looked at him. Got it?
Yeah, there comes Matt back.
Matt back. That's like a Matt
He
Black.
was there.
Matt Black.
And I would never say such things about Matt. I mean, you're such a
No.
dick, Tim.
No, you shouldn't. Well, I couldn't let it be. You know what I mean?
He said, "Shut up."
Shut up.
That was a big dropout. Shit.
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah.
So what do you do? Like,
Mm.
you just drive to the yard and you just kind of chill there all day? Like, 'cause I
Yeah,
think
most of the day.
I think that's just a green screen. That's really your like VR truck setup at the house.
Yeah, good points.
I've got Euro
Points.
Truck Simulator at my place. I've got those
Oh,
curved
there you
screens.
go.
It's awesome.
Have you seen some of the setups people have for that shit?
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Oh
I've
my
seen a couple
God.
of shorts.
Have you seen
Some of them
the
they got whole rooms set up. Whole rooms set up, and they've all got LEDs everywhere, and their screens surround them. My God.
Dude, there was a
That's-
guy that had an entire fucking cab
Oh,
from
yeah.
a truck with all the gauges and everything worked.
Yep. Yep.
How
That's
he
the one.
integrated,
Oh,
yeah,
What's up,
how
Mike?
he, what's up, Mike? And how he integrated the gauges and everything to work and all that, I have no idea how they even begin to know how the fuck he even did that.
I don't know. That's
Because
weird.
he had the full cab with all the gauges, the shifter, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm planning to put
After
I've
driving
got
a
a
truck
van
all day
divider.
the last week. Sorry.
Well, somebody go.
I've got a van
Um,
divider. I'm gonna put in the oh me fucker.
All right,
done.
Lambo, go.
I've got a van divider. I ripped out of one of our vans. I'm gonna put behind me with the green screen, so I can like put up like boxes or like some wild animals or some kids behind the green screen, and that'll be what gets lit up. So that'll be my backdrop.
All right.
Yeah, it's a
Alright.
full metal. Yeah, it's a $300 divider. So, but I'm gonna sacrifice that to this. So, Matt, here.
Paging the ghost of Alan.
He passed the
Whoa.
torch to you, Matt. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got nothing to say. Live streams make me nervous.
What do you mean, who knows AZ drone, dude?
David.
I think it's who knows.
Oh,
Can't drive
okay.
a double down here again.
Yeah, I read that wrong. Yeah, the one guy that I was watching though that had the full cab, he had the TV screens in the side like they were the truck windows to the doors.
Hmm.
So you could see everything going by you on the side. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, you gotta love driving trucks to set up a simulator like that.
Actually, that's what I was going to say. After driving a truck all day, the last thing I want to be doing is going home and driving another one.
Right?
Yeah. They do go mental. They go crazy on that shit, man. And sometimes they specifically, as you said, with the truck simulator like that, they spend so much money on one thing.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
Just one fucking
Mental.
game, yeah. But yeah, and then there's
Hey,
the
and-
guys that will sit and play the lawnmower games for hours. I'm like, Jesus.
Farm Simulator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
GTA
Farm
5.
Simulator.
Whatever. That's an open world. You got guns, cars, everything.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
It's not one thing. I couldn't sit and fucking mow lawns all day for like 6 hours on a
Yeah,
video
that'd be
game.
fun.
Yeah,
I must download it then.
for sure.
You know. Yeah, fuck that.
What's up, Mike?
What's up?
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike.
But Mike,
How you doing, Dom? Tim?
Is that night train?
Matt?
how you doing, brother?
No, that's Mike B.
Mike B.
Might
Oh,
be.
okay.
How you feeling, Mike?
AKA.
Dom news, man. We've talked about 1,000,000 times.
Doing better?
Oh shit, man. I guess I'm still alive.
Okay.
From day to day, man.
Good to hear you all right, though.
Okay, I'll have a look. See your recent. Okay.
What was I gonna do? All right, reheating my breakfast. Yep.
I'm on my
You have
phone.
hot wheat bix?
I'm always on my phone. When I'm
No, I made a
talking.
stir fry. I made a stir fry and had it for breakfast, and then I'm gonna have it for lunch now. Probably for dinner, too.
Breakfast.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
Fuck this, I'm going through these lights. You can fuck right.
Yeah, go through the lights, man. Red light, don't worry about it.
Have you ever
Right.
thought about though why people will eat breakfast for dinner, but they won't eat dinner for breakfast?
I did.
I will.
Nothing like
I've done
steak
it.
and eggs in the morning, mate. Oh, yeah.
Fucking A.
Well, that's like a hybrid breakfast, so you're kind of taking something that's dinner and you're putting it with breakfast food.
Dude, it's
But how-
awesome.
And eggs
It's
and that.
awesome with the steak and eggs, and you have dippy eggs over top of the steak in the morning. Oh,
Yeah, but I'm saying, how many people like get up in the morning and they're like, you know, I want a bowl of spaghetti for breakfast. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning.
well, it's like when you're waking up in high school and you have pizza for breakfast.
Yeah.
Same.
And
High school?
it's a leftover from the previous night.
Pizza's one of those foods though. It's kind of like any time of the day food.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I made
Breakfast.
beef with peppers and fucking veggies and noodles.
It's when you start adding
Yeah.
Metamucil to the end of your day. That's when you got to question it, Tim.
Yeah, right. That's true. This is my Metamucil. You know, What's up, Mike?
Well,
Okay.
Metamucil usually helps with the shitting, not the pissing.
All right, all right.
Well, yeah, but anyway, I don't have a problem with that.
Well, no, because you already have the age. You compound that on to drinking. Dude, I'm sure you're pissing every 5 minutes.
Fuck you,
Yeah,
Rick. I'm
I'm
only
doing that.
fucking turning 52. He thinks I'm turning 72. Rick.
It's still an age.
Sometimes can't judge a book by its cover, I guess.
You're a dick too. Dick.
Here we go, talking about my dick again. Tim, what have I told you? Go on the live show.
You're fucking unreal. He fucking just twists and turn every goddamn thing.
I see your YouTube seatbelt cover still working for you.
Yeah, nice furry
It
cat.
was sent to me. That was sent to me by YouTube.
Yeah, what did it say? Under 200.
Because they rang me up the other day and said, Matty, we've got a present for you. So what would you like?
Matty.
He goes, you got a choice. You got a choice. I said, oh, I want one of those furry seatbelt covers, mate. Oh, yes. Top comes beautiful.
Fucking dead cat wrapped around his fucking shoulder.
Too short 266 said he looks like he's got a small dick.
Where did it say that?
You don't see that in the chat?
Nope.
Go to live chat.
You gotta go to live chat.
Okay, I got it. He looks like he has a small dick. Fucking
Oh
hell.
my god.
Matty.
That must be Dan. It must be fucking Dan.
What's up, Too Short?
That's Dan. That's not too short. It's fucking Dan. Guaranteed.
That does not sound like something Dan would say.
Mm.
Yeah, it does. Right, Mike? That sounds like Dan, doesn't it?
Well, I think Dan would be a little more.
Classier than that.
And yeah, I don't know. He'd add more to it.
Yeah,
I don't think that's him.
well,
He's more classier than that.
okay.
So
He'd
who's
embellish
Dan?
a little more.
You would embellish more. Yeah, that's true. All right.
Tim isn't short.
Tim isn't short. No, I'm not short.
Well, he's
This is
long. He
Saturday.
just has no girth to him.
Oh, fuck up. You prick.
It's like a noodle going up inside you. Like,
A noodle going up inside. Fuck's sake. Oh, God.
Too Short said I'm 5'3".
Only if she's 5'3". My anaconda don't want none unless you got
Unless you
buns.
got buns, hun.
You can do the side bends and sit-ups, but please don't lose that
Don't
butt.
lose that
You can
bun.
play the hard rule. Say this. Go so you toss it and leave it. And I pull up quick to retrieve it. Cosmo said you're fat. Well, I ain't down with
I
that.
ain't down
You
with that.
some red beans and rice and didn't miss it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes?
Got all the weight
Can I help
points.
you?
Fuck me. All right, got to roll. Shit sake.
Stop saying
Yeah.
that. He's always asking people to fuck him.
You coming back in your truck or what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
mate.
your
Yep. I'll just sort a few things out, then I'll be.
No, he's got to deal with those lot lizards and run them out of his truck.
No. I invite them in. I don't get them out.
But you at least clean the
Come over
sheets
here.
first?
Which one
Yeah.
of you can take your teeth out? Oh, Tim comes up. Me. Fucking hell. All right.
You're
See
in.
you.
Later.
See you, Matt.
Too Short said, why does the guy in the bottom right corner look like Walter White on a different level? He must
Oh,
be talking
Dave.
about Mike. His mic's just got this like,
All you see is this glow, like
yeah.
my camera. Yeah.
Yeah, just the glowing of the cigarette.
Yeah, he's all like
I'm sitting in my living room.
he's all mafia gangster with a cigarette. It just lights up his face.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm normally in the kitchen, so
Yeah, you are normally in the kitchen. yes.
JD wants to know if you know who sings that song, Tim.
No. Yeah, I do, but I can't think of his name.
So then you don't know.
Anaconda? Isn't
What?
that?
Do you know who sings it?
yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
What? My
That
anaconda
song.
don't want none.
Yeah, the song you guys were
Unless
just
you
like,
got buns, hun. Yeah.
Know who it is, but I can't think of the name.
Ditto. The fuck.
But wasn't there a remake of that with
No,
someone like Cardi B or something like that?
no.
She do
No.
one?
Oh my gosh.
Sir
You like
Mix-a-Lot.
Yeah, Sir
Tony
Mix-a-Lot.
Luke.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Sir
Yeah,
Mix-a-Lot?
Sir Mix-a-Lot. Sir Mix-a-Lot.
What he said.
Yeah.
all right,
I thought
JD.
I was thinking about. I kept on thinking Tony Luke was in my head. Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Don't look.
Oh,
Tone Loc. He had some good music.
Yeah, he had some good.
It was really good driving music.
Oh, it was good, like parties, man. When you had a party,
but it
you
was
had
good.
all the people.
Oh, I know
Yeah,
that,
just-
but that was good music. Put the arm out the window and just cruise along.
I used
Put
to
on,
jam that
Funk
when I
Soul
had.
Medina.
Blank mind. Get it going. Yep. Nice.
I used to have that jamming when I had people over. People over my place. Fucking
Oh,
jam.
damn. JD said, let's keep it that way then. Apparently he didn't like your singing.
Oh,
Ooh,
He said, for fuck's sake, I had to wait a
damn.
while for that punchline.
Damn, I won't sing the rose then.
What is this? Karaoke?
Yeah, man. That's fucked up. That was, yeah, that's what people used to say. Stay in your, hey, there you go.
Oh, that's all he needs is a fucking gun while he's high.
God, he's got his
I'm
SLR.
drunk.
Was that, a BB gun?
Hey, Lenny, how are you?
Oh, yeah, it's
How you doing,
Hey,
Lynn?
Judy.
Why don't you come up on the panel, Lynn? Have your coffee with us.
Night Driver, Lynn. How's it going?
What is that?
Huh?
22?
Yeah, it's a 22 caliber BB gun, but
Oh, interchangeable. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Big boobies, Lynn. Big boobies.
Big boobies, boobies, boobies.
Chest puppies.
Hush puppies.
No, chest puppies.
Oh.
That's what they're all, yeah, Bristols, Baps. Few extra.
What are you,
Oh,
now you're shooting fucking holes in your tent?
no, the tent's wide open right there.
All of a sudden you're gonna hear one of the kids, ow!
Well, that's the neighbor. That's the neighbor I liked. That's why I cringed. So I was like,
Oh, okay. That's why you cringed.
Yeah.
Only shoot towards the neighbors that you don't like.
right. Well, there's a fence on either side, but I'm just really close to this one. So
You don't have targets up or anything, like hanging off your trees?
no, I'm just right in the middle of the city. So
Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Never mind.
kind of hard to put up targets without drawing attention. But we got throwing knives, we got BB guns, we got it all.
You got stars? I used to have a bunch of
Throwing
stars.
axes. I got axes.
Yeah, I had axes. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're good throwing. I like them.
Got 8 views on that already.
I like the throwing up. Fuck up. I like the throwing knives, but they got to be balanced, right?
How'd
If
you just
not-
say?
Shut up. Here goes the muting game. Y'all got pissed off because I kept on muting y'all, but y'all started muting me. But no, you didn't like it when I muted you.
I wasn't getting pissed off. I just wanted Paul to remove your co-host so I could kick you in the green room.
Laura did. She got upset because I kept on muting her and turning her camera up. Well, she started it with me. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. I'm just getting up, haven't brushed my hair yet. Fuck. Really? Woman.
Neither is Tim.
Yeah,
I haven't brushed my hair either.
I haven't brushed my hair yet. Yeah.
Dominic. So
Like,
that-
look at all the hair that Dom has, man. He hasn't
I
brushed
don't, I
his
don't
hair.
think I've brushed my hair in 20 years.
Hey, dude, I used to have a
Dude.
shit head just like yours, Dom. Like,
Well,
shit,
I had
baby.
I had hair your length
Yeah.
back in the day.
I went
It's a
until
Tuesday.
I used to have my head shaved all the fucking time. Never have.
I mean, Brett didn't even brush his little tape bush he's got going up there.
Mm-mm. Not all.
I think I got more on my face
Some
than I
bitch.
do on my head. I got more on
No.
my face than I do on my head.
Do you shave
That's
the
right,
rest of
Bertha. You got to
your?
pull it on over.
No, so do you
Oh,
actually,
no.
do you actually shave the rest of your head? And just leave
Me?
that? Yeah.
Yeah, I got my tape bush right
He
here.
did. He
He,
did.
pour,
Oh, yeah,
he pours milk
She
on it,
said-
let the cat lick it off.
Yes,
My
I
widow's
do
hawk.
brush my hair, Lenny.
It's a widow hawk.
Smart ass.
Well, see, in my family, I had my dad and 6 uncles. Every one of my uncles that wore hats all the time, like the religious wearer of hats, the
Mhm.
guys that always have to have a hat on, every one of them was bald. Every one of my uncles and my dad that didn't wear hats, the 2 or 3 that didn't wear hats, they all had full heads of hair.
That's a myth. That's a myth because I used to wear a hat all the time. I got a full head of hair. That's a
I'm-
myth.
I don't think, well, I'm just saying from what I've seen
Not
growing
really,
up.
but I haven't worn a hat.
Yeah, I always used to
Until
wear
I
a
was
hat.
about
also.
50.
I just get too close to fire. When it fucking works.
me and my dad, he's in his 70s and he has a full head of hair. I got a full head of hair too.
I don't. My brother doesn't. My father didn't.
Weird.
Yeah, she was seeing sunglasses on.
I don't know. My other brothers, my 2 brothers, they're bald. Bald as a bat.
Well, I love that myth about, oh, if you shave it, it comes back thicker.
Oh,
Shit that
bullshit.
people always say, no, it doesn't. Is if you
Bullshit.
kept shaving something, eventually it'd come back so thick you wouldn't even be able to see your damn skin.
That's
Right.
right, baby. You know it's
Tim only
true.
brushes his
You
hair.
know it's
You're
true.
a sick prick, JD.
Oh, that is gross,
Oh my
JD.
Ew. Especially when the girls come in your hair. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. They squirt.
Ew.
Had a couple squirters, but I never had them in my hair. I had my beard. But anyway, yeah. When they start shaking, just move away really quick. They
shit,
do
Liz.
that rumble.
Lynn's agreeing with JD there.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Lenny. Appreciate it. Part of my mom's dad's family has a receding. I've always had this hairline. They used to call me Eddie Munster in school because I always had that hairline. I don't know
Yes,
why I have
too.
it, but always had it.
Lambo the
It hasn't-
Aviator.
It hasn't moved since I was a boy. Got the same fucking hairline.
Justin the
Lenny's starting to
Terminator.
lose her hair. She's starting to go bald. Yeah, but it's
With the
okay. Lenny.
MIB
You can
going
always
on.
get implants. She's gonna whoop
And Lynn
my.
said, "You're welcome, Tim."
You're welcome too. Get up on the panel.
So what are you shooting out there?
Me?
Yeah. The only one with the
Boards and
gun on the
shit.
panel.
Boards and shit.
Boards and shit.
Oops.
That's right. Board jumps out at me, I'm gonna shoot it. Damn right.
What the fuck?
But he's got all kinds of holes in the siding of his house and shit.
Mhm.
He's throwing darts and shit at it.
Well, no, not the house. The
Yeah.
fence, yeah. Fucking boards jump out on the fence all the time. There's a board right there. Some bitch. I got
Some
it
beat.
screwed down that though. It's all good.
It's
Yeah.
true. Still the same way as I was younger. You are losing your hair. Don't worry. Get an implant.
She said, "I'm not losing my hair."
Oh,
As she'll never lose her hair. She's always had luscious hair, man. Fucking vibrant. Fucking.
Okay, so how long have you guys known each other, Tim? Like you talk like since you're like 2.
14, maybe. I was 14. She was 12.
So like 52 years?
I knew her dad first. I used to this. I was fuck up. No, I knew her dad first from the bowling alley. I used to go over there and practice in 8th grade. No, 6th grade. And
So when you're 15 then. 6th grade, you were 15?
I met Lenny through bowling through her dad, and then when I was a lighting tech in high school in theater, and I did the Fresnels and the Licos, and I was redoing the board, the lighting board,
Mm-hmm.
and I was laying underneath of it, just rewiring it, and she walked past, and our teacher at the time was Mrs. Pilling, and she said, "Oh, this is Tim." or a lighting tech, and yeah, we just at that time, and
Nice. I too, as a child of the theater, I'm a
You were?
thespian. Oh yes, I lettered in Harold and Maude was my muse. I had 2 non-speaking roles. I was a mourner number 2 as well as a mover in Harold and Maude. That was my ticket to stardom.
I was never on stage. I was the lighting. I was behind scenes. I did the spotlight. I
welcome the stage.
yeah. What I did was I programmed all the light. Not programmed it. I faced them all, and some of them wouldn't be on moving things, and I could bring them up high, up low. The Lecos, you know, the big ones. They're about that big. Lecos and Fresnels. I just reprogram them and rewire them, put them up, move them. Did all that from the board behind stage. I was never on stage. I was behind, but I was still a thespian. But I did Bye Bye Birdie. I did Bye Bye Birdie. I did the production producer.
Harold and Kumad. That's what JD said.
my buddy Ben, he was the lead singer, like Elvis's role in Bye Bye Birdie. He was the lead singer in Bye Bye Birdie.
So
buddy
my
Ben.
question is, Tim, is how long were you in the friend zone with Lynn before she realized you weren't gay?
Fuck you. I was never gay, you trick. But I was in high school theater for
Justin,
Oh,
you
yeah,
just
yeah,
broke
yeah,
it.
Lenny
You just
did.
broke it now.
Lynn did play in Bye Bye Birdie. Ben was the lead singer, and I was doing Spotlight at the time. And I was in charge of the people running the board. So I would go behind scenes all the way around the hallway, go back into the lighting booth, make sure everything was right. And I was the one moving all the lights to all the people that need to be highlighted and bringing up the stage.
Right over
It
his
was
head,
pretty
right?
cool. I got offered to go to New York, but my mother wouldn't let me. A guy from Broadway came to our school, and she wouldn't let me.
I could
Let me
just-
go.
You're the key grip.
Huh?
You were the key grip at the time.
I was the head of it for 2 years.
Nice.
She did play in Bye Bye Birdie, but she played on stage, I think it was, when Ben was running through the thing. I had a shirt that said Head Tech. It was pretty cool. And I had on the billing, what's that player bill that they had, the play bill or whatever it's called? My name was under it, Head Technician. So I had that up. My mother wouldn't take me out of her eyesight. I had a chance to go to Ocean City to theater down there, go to head lighting school. And then I had a guy from Broadway, I think it was on Bye Bye Birdie, that he came afterwards and talked to me and talked to my teacher and said he wanted me to go to Bye Bye Birdie or Broadway for like a week. And my mother wouldn't let me. I had a lot of doors open, they always closed. My brothers, they were on the stage. They always did. They were true thespians. I was just behind stage. Oh well. No, we never did Phantom of the Opera. Oop. We did Fiddler on the Roof, Bye Bye Birdie, Producers.
Yeah.
And I can't remember the other ones that we did. Lynn might remember. I don't.
Check this out.
But no.
Pay attention now.
You know, I hate this fucking place. It's little
Oh, you're gonna see Justin here.
fucking rednecks. Them little inbred motherfuckers act like they ain't
Oh, look at that! Look at that prick in the middle. Yeah, there he is. Look at that fucker. Look, he was a faggot back then.
Tim,
Damn, you can't
monetization.
use that word. Come on now.
Monetization.
Come on now.
I was in 2 movies with him before he
Uh,
became famous.
He was famous in that movie.
No. Those were movies when he was coming up. He was doing under budget movies with colleges.
Oh, okay. That's when your dad used to rent out the
The garage for all the movies.
garage.
Yeah. Dude, we rented out that garage probably 100 times the different movies that people did.
That's cool.
Like when they
Nice.
did the Hulk movie out there, they filmed part of it out there. My dad's garage was the one that took all the cars out there that they used that he was smashing up and shit.
Wow.
In some of the scenes and stuff. Like my dad's garage used to do that. Plus, like I said, they would come to my dad's shop out there because they did a lot of filming in the desert. And he had a whole yard just full of junk cars that he would use for movie sets. And they'd come out and they'd pay my dad to haul all the cars out there. That was a big
That's
money
great.
maker because he had 2 trucks that could do 4 cars at once. And they would pay by car to take it out there and bring it back. And some movie sets, they would want like 50, 60 cars for their set. Cause they'd want to do like an apocalyptic look or something like that in their movie. So. But for some reason, that cafe that they walked into, that was right across the street from my dad's shop. They made a movie about it back in like the 70s, I think. And for some reason, it blew up in France. Everybody in France fucking loved this movie, and it was the stupidest movie ever. I can't even remember the name of it. I think it was literally called Baghdad Cafe, the name of the cafe. And so many French tourists go through there and get off buses, and they take pictures of the place like they're completely infatuated with this place. People from France.
Hmm.
And it's just this run-down ass fucking diner out in the middle of nowhere in the desert.
Wow.
But yeah, that was when he was first coming up. He wasn't super famous. That was fuck, what's his name? I'm having a mind blank.
Oh, we said him the other week. Said his name the other week.
Yeah.
Clint Eastwood.
I forget the big play I did the lights for. Can't remember. Fantastics. I did that play, and
It was Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard.
Terrence Howard, that's him.
Yeah.
I did all the what did I do? You know how you have a layout as backstage, front stage, side stage, left stage, whatever, all that crap, and where to put the lights and everything. I did all that. I said we should bring this up, we should bring the spotlight in here, and I had one of my buddies run the spotlight that night, and I ran the whole board. I walked and put up about 18 Lecos and about 5 Fresnels. I did a lot. Of lighting for the plays.
And you know, each one of us kids actually got $200 cash for doing that.
Did you?
Yeah, I bought it
Oh,
for me and my best friend Willie that was in the scene with me. It was me, Willie, Adolfo, and I can't remember what the other kid's name was. Who else was in there with us? But yeah, we each got $200, and me and Willie we actually bought brand new BMX bikes with that money.
Damn.
Both ended up buying a brand new bike with it because my dad let us. My dad and his mom, or his dad and my dad, let us spend the money the way we wanted since we got paid for it. And they took us to Walmart back in the day, and we both bought brand new Huffies.
Yeah. The reason why my mom wouldn't let me go to Broadway is because I would have been sharing a hotel with my my theater teacher. And Mrs. Pilling was a little pocket rocket, and she wouldn't let me. She even came to my house, and my mom turned her down. My son is not spending the weekend with you or 3 days with you. I'm like, fuck me. It was for me to accelerate, but no, never happened. My mom was very, what's it called?
Anti-Tim?
No, she didn't want me out of her sight. Like I wasn't, yeah, It was weird.
Protected.
Smothering,
Protected. Yeah, that's it.
mother hen.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, I was in that. That's the only movie I always remembered because Terrence Howard was in it. But yeah, I was in a whole bunch of little under budget movies back in the day.
He's a good actor. I like Terrence Howard. Good fucking
Yeah, I liked
actor.
him in Brothers. He was really good in
Yeah,
that movie.
Brothers. That's a good movie.
Yeah, he played the detective.
I can't remember how many plays I did, but Lynn said it was a bunch, but I can't remember how many.
I did the Kingdon Eye in middle school.
I did King and I did Fiddler on the Roof. But the biggest one I did was Fantastics. That was a big production. Fuck me. That was huge.
And we did Kingdon Eye in 8th grade, and we actually got to take an 8th grade field trip to Los Angeles, and we watched the actual play in the
Oh,
big
did you?
theater.
I
Cool.
can't. I can't think of the one I was in.
The biggest thing I went to see is what I wanted to see for all my childhood. I wanted to see the Cats, and I finally got to see it in New York at Broadway.
What was the other one by Andrew Lloyd Webber?
I love
Oh,
the theater. I like watching plays.
no.
They did Phantom. He did
The Phantom of the Opera. I saw that. Yeah,
Yep.
I
Yeah,
saw that
'cause
when I was about
We
13.
did Joseph and his amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat and another one. I'm not sure if it was Lloyd Webber or not. There he
I
is.
just like seeing my name on the playbill as the head
Yeah.
technician. I love seeing it. And I saved
and
it.
Mars.
I don't have them anymore.
Oh, Mars, you crazy bastard.
What's up, Mars? How you doing, bro?
What's up, Marv?
You're muted.
You're muted, bro.
Muted. Yep, got
There you
it.
go.
Yeah, I'm not. What's going on,
Hey,
everyone?
uh,
Christy.
Yeah.
What's up, bitch?
Yeah,
What's up,
get-
G?
Yeah,
Hey,
get
get
you.
you.
We were talking
How
about.
you doing?
We were talking. Hey, leave her alone. We were talking about plays we've done when we were younger and some movies that I was in. I actually played the clip a minute ago.
Yeah, I did a.
Play it again for her. Show her.
fucking-
She never
Who's
saw
the
it.
most recent? Peter Pan. We got Marcel and Peter Pan is the most recent thespian action, I think.
His name.
Peter
fucking
Pan. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
Marcel.
good.
Funny ass glasses plays piano. Fucking what's his name? The Pommy
Peter
guy.
Allen.
No, the other guy, the other faggot.
Oh, Elton John.
Oh my god.
Elton John. Yeah, Crocodile Rock.
Elton
yeah,
John.
baby,
Yeah.
Crocodile Rock was the best.
Twice.
Oh, twice
Twice.
is one for me.
All right,
That
here
would
we
have
go.
been good.
Mars, we determined we can't use those words.
Watch.
Are you smoking crack, man? I spent that shit the first month. Come on, how much money you got left on your shit?
No, I knew you was gonna do this to me, man. No, I just paid off my card, and the only cash I got left, I'm using the books when I get there. No, don't pull me into this car madness. I hate that car.
Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get you?
I don't know. You driving me was supposed to save money. That's what I thought. But no.
You know, I hate this fucking place, this little piece of shit desert hole. This fucking rednecks. Them little inbred motherfuckers act like they ain't never seen a black man before.
There he is.
I like out of all the kids,
Is
you're
that you,
the only
Justin?
one that did a close-up shot on. Is that because your dad rented that thing?
It was pretty
That was
much.
you, Justin?
Yeah. I was like
Nice.
probably maybe 12 at the time.
He was the only one they closed frame into him, so he must have been like that.
Like 2 years ago
because-
then?
No, it was because they asked me to be in it and then they wanted more kids to be beating on the old bug. So then they asked me if I had any friends, and so my dad and me called up some of my friends around town and we went and picked them up, and so they did the close shot up on me because I was yes. So but they wanted to look, but they actually in the movie, the full movie's on YouTube if you guys want to watch it. It's really not a bad movie. It's called Spark, like the Spark drone. But no, they actually destroyed a lot of my dad's property, like for the movie, like the fence that was all torn up in the back, they did that. They wanted the shop to look run down. And like they went into the bathroom because they wanted the town to look racist. because that was the basis of the movie plot. And so like in the bathroom, they wrote all this like really derogatory crap on the walls. Like they had Nazi symbols and all this stuff on the walls. And then after they did the shot, they went in there and repainted the whole bathroom and did everything and fixed everything back up to the way it was when they left.
Mm.
When they arrived. Just like, remember in the Fast and the Furious when he said, I don't want to go back to Barstow? That was right near me too.
Nice.
How you doing, Gitchy?
I didn't
In
know you was
GD,
a
I
movie
wasn't
star.
stagehand. I was in charge of the lights. Wasn't stagehand. Never was a stagehand.
Lighting man.
Isn't that what a stagehand does though?
No,
Like
it's
you have
what
different
I was.
jobs?
No, a stagehand is
Part
what
of.
builds the set. They build the set. I was a lighting tech.
Tim's one of
Well,
those ones at
they-
McDonald's that tries to call himself a grill tech.
No, I'm the one that took
Yeah.
apart the Fresnels and put them back together. Took apart the Lecos, put them back together, put them up, walked the ladder and put them up on the fucking roof. That's who I was.
Oh yeah,
I open up
Andrew's,
the bag of meat.
Andrew, he made he always made quite a bit of money when they came to shoot. And like anything that they would damage for the movie, they would put brand new shit in before they left. Plus you got so much because my dad's shop had to be completely shut down for the shoot. They couldn't do any work, so they had to pay him whatever the whatever it would cost him
Outgoings,
his
yeah.
average daily revenue
Out-
was.
Outgoings, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they would pay him every day.
Yeah. Plus probably a bit extra as well.
Yeah, I mean, he did he made money off of it for sure.
Yeah, yeah, guaranteed.
Well, wasn't The Matrix, wasn't one of their films filmed in Brisbane?
I don't know, was it?
Pretty
It's
sure
possible.
it was filmed in
I mean, there's
Brisbane.
a lot of movies where they'll say they're in a certain area of the world, but they'll shoot in
But
a
they're not.
completely different area, yeah. They'll say they're in Tokyo, but they'll fucking shoot it in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, where they'll film one here, one here, one here, one here, wherever.
Yeah.
Like 7 different places.
Tim was a roadie on the movie set.
Whatever. I liked what I did. Thank you.
There's a link if any of you guys want to pop in. I'll leave it in for a minute.
I'm actually going to drop out for a little bit. If you're
All
going to be
right.
on for a while, I'll be back though.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be on for a little bit.
All right, man.
All
I'll
right.
Yeah, I'm
get
not
all
sleepy yet. I'm not sleepy or drunk yet.
All
I need
right.
more. I need more out.
Fucking hell, it spilled me coffee.
Keep it on you, karma. Good to see you, Mike.
Good to see you too. See you in a little bit.
Take care, Mike.
All right, buddy.
Later.
Thank you,
Later.
mate.
Later.
But yeah, that was just one of his garages. He had a few of them. That was just the main one. That was like where the main office and everything was.
Mm.
But he was the
You
only
ever seen him?
garage 20 miles west or like 100 miles east. There was no garages. So he was the only, his garages that were out in that area were the only places you could stop and get your car fixed.
Yeah.
Well,
You ever
that-
heard of a movie called Australia? In
that
Australia?
bit of
No.
that bit of the movie you showed, mate, I would have been over there in a heartbeat bashing those little kids. Fucking hell,
Hey.
did you get a hot rod like that, mate?
What's
Mate,
up?
that was a beauty hot rod. Hey, Drew.
What the hell's going on in here? You guys
Oh,
talking
God,
about
here we
bunch of pansy stuff, plays and stuff like that. Now you gonna
Yeah.
hear about Tim and Justin running around in tutus?
No,
I was not on stage. I was behind scenes. I was the
Like
fucking
I
light
said,
tech. Thank you.
So
Like
you were the what do they call them? The backup actor, or whatever they call them folks.
No, I controlled the lights
Oh,
on fucking
Romeo. Oh,
stage.
Romeo.
Oh,
Go throw out that
Oh,
Romeo.
so
kid.
like I said,
And
you were a
thy
roadie,
father
huh?
refuse that
Yep.
name. First thou wilt not be, but sworn my love. Nay.
I was a
never can be.
lighting
Shall I
tech.
speak
I
of this or
put,
shall I
you know when
speak
the lights fade, I was the one controlling that. I was one bringing them up on a certain thing, which color to
Okay.
put the gels on the Fricos or
Okay.
Licos.
All right. So you're like the guy who carries the drummer's stuff up to the stage?
Oh god.
Like I said, Dre, he's the one that works at McDonald's and calls himself a grill technician.
Oh, kiss my ass.
Yeah,
Hey, at least
I would just
at least I got-
take it as it is.
At least I got my name on playbills. Thank you.
Okay, that's not really boosting your case.
Oh, come on.
I thought
Yeah,
I was
your
coming.
your
I thought I was
name's-
coming into a man show. This like
When you
something
know how
else
to
going
take
on.
it, when you know how to
how
take
harsh,
apart,
Dre. How
when you
harsh,
know-
Dre.
when you know how to take apart and put back together a Lico that's about that big, you let me know. Or a Fresno, the shorter one. You let me know. 'Cause I used to take them apart, put them back together.
Well,
make
Tim
'em
was a prodigy, right? They caught him on stage
Fresno.
after hours doing the ballet.
prodigy. All right,
Yeah.
kick your I'll give you a prodigy.
Or that there's
Oh.
two solid flesh would not melt thaw resolve itself into a duo the everlasting had that fixed cannon against self-slaughter, fire and autism, we did garden that grows to seed.
So they
Things
must have a
rank
name
and gross,
for
possess it merely.
Fresno because
Hamlet.
you use Fresno tool in
Sorry.
concreting.
Oh my god.
Did you know that, Tim?
The what?
You use a Fresno when you're concreting.
Oh, the for screening.
Yeah, I didn't know they had two names. Something Fresno for lighting.
Yeah. No, they're Fresnels and Licos. The
What's-
Licos are the bigger ones that you
There's
can.
also for the lighthouses.
Are
as
they
well.
lights?
Yeah,
Are they
they're lights.
names
that
of
you can-
lights? Okay.
Where is Matt at when you need him? Because I know Matt will straighten this all out for you.
He was popping in. He's gonna pop back in when he gets back in his
I'll probably
truck.
pop back in.
He
Mate.
knows.
Yeah,
He knows what magenta is all about. That's about it.
Yeah, he
Matt's
probably
busy riding his
he could
girly
probably
scooter.
explain the difference between stagehand and roadie too.
Et tu, Brute, then thought Caesar.
Oh damn! I loved it.
Oh.
I used to love doing
Yeah, he
that.
was the one polishing Matt's keyboard and all those keys. Nice.
Yeah, right. I do know a guy that lives here in Karoy was a roadie for 10 years for Iron Maiden.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
And
one of
he
my
has-
mates, best mate's brother is a roadie here in Melbourne. Was.
I didn't believe him. And then the next day, you brought in about 5 albums of photo albums of him next to Bruce Dickinson and all of
Yeah.
them behind the scenes. I was like, holy crap.
I reckon that'd be an awesome job being a roadie.
Yeah. For
Joe
Iron
said
Maiden,
no.
fuck yeah.
Fucking
Were you a roadie, Joe?
What's that?
Were you a roadie?
No, I never been a roadie, never dreamed of wanting to be a roadie because all I know about roadies is it's low pay, but you get plenty of travel and you get a strong back.
Yeah, not here. It's good pay and lots of travel and lots of girls.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, but this bloke is
that's-
fucked up now. His-
That's
It's
like
different in
that's like the
Australia.
bouncer. That's like the bouncer of the club gets a blowjob every night, right?
This bloke is fucked up. His back's fucked. His knees are fucked. He
Yeah,
got-
hauling all that gear. I can say you get
Oh yeah.
jacked up back, man.
yeah, he's fucked.
Okay.
Let's give you a shirt on the name of the back says U-Haul.
Yeah, he works as a janitor now. He can't do most of the shit he used to do. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah. So no, I had no aspirations of being a roadie for anybody.
I wanted to make it.
Now, one thing I wanted to be a bodyguard for Janet Jackson when I had my personal protection business.
Oh hell yeah, I would.
This is
Or
back
were you like almost about to get it or something?
Oh, like I said, I had some clients like when General Colin Powell did his book tour, I was a bodyguard for him when he came out to the West Coast. Johnny Cochran when he did his book tour. So I was getting some, high profile clientele. And I said, the only reason I shied away from the music industry is because of the travel. Because I didn't want to be away from my family that much.
Right.
So I'm like,
True.
you know what?
Tell the truth. You just didn't want to meet fucking Wacko Jacko.
Michael, yeah, Michael, yeah.
As wacko as he was, but it was fucking good. Can't deny that.
Man, Janet Jackson, God, she was hot. Oh my god,
Yeah.
beautiful girl.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
And when the booby popped out, oh yeah.
Oh, yummy. Beautiful
Whoops.
girl.
Whoops.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
I
they-
mean, there's a like I said, there's an up and down side to everything in life, but that
Oh,
was
of course.
me just getting out of the military, maybe about 5 years before. No, man, what they that long, 3, 4, 5 years. Prior to that, moving around was not high on my agenda anymore. And like I say, you deal with a lot of knuckleheads, including the artists themselves, become some of your biggest problems. When you're there to try to protect them, and they become their own worst enemy.
Yeah, like Mariah Carey, how she used to act with her bodyguards. Man, she was bad.
Yeah,
Or
so
else.
That's all the glorious coke she was sniffing.
Oh, I don't know what it was, but her bodyguard said she was a bitch. But
Yeah.
I like Mariah Carey.
Some actors and singers, and they've got some weird ass requests. That's for sure.
yeah. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is this upsides and downsides. The upside is if you're after this, if you're single and you want to travel, that's something you might want to look
Oh,
into.
that's
Oh, yeah.
Like that, you got no attachments and stuff. You just go with the flow.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
stuff. But like I said,
See, I was young. I just wanted to go to Broadway, do the lights for Broadway. Because when they told me everything that you can do on Broadway with the lights, I wanted to do it. And
Yeah.
there's you should see their lighting boards, man. They're the size of this fucking house, I reckon.
mm,
They're
Yeah.
beautiful. And I would love to do that.
How'd the Hawks do, Dom? Do we win?
I got the bye this week.
Oh, we've got a bye. Okay.
Yep. Next week.
My mother was too protective.
Who we're
Wish you would.
playing?
At Gold Coast next Sunday.
Gold Coast.
were we talking rugby or
AFL football.
football?
Australian rules football.
Australian rules football. Okay, so you guys actually have a football.
Yeah, but ours is proper, unlike yours.
Okay, here we go again.
Here we go.
All we used to do is throw it forward, run around like lost chooks, then stop because who the fuck knows why.
Mhm.
Keep going, mate. Keep going. I'd love to see gridiron not stop. I love gridiron. I mean, I love gridiron more than freaking rugby because they just throw the ball backwards, dumbasses. But gridiron, I just want to see them go forward and then keep going. They fucking tackle one another, stop.
They used to.
Minutes fucking later, then they start again. Like, well, why stop for so long, man? Keep going, keep going.
Yeah, well, my only thing is, if American football players start playing other countries' version of their football, there would be
I get it. Too
a
hard.
world of reckoning. Because you're talking about guys here that run as fast as our running backs and receivers. So you're talking about a guy who's going to be about 6'5", weigh about 265, and he runs a 4.5 40. When he hits top speed, it's like running into a state bed truck.
Yeah,
So-
but he needs
so-
to
so
learn how to weave, turn, handball.
Oh, these
Bam.
guys are agile. Like I said, you got linemen who are agile as running backs, and there ain't gonna be no dip and dodging. You're gonna get your bell rung. People are gonna
Well, I'd
start
like
getting
to
seriously
see-
hurt.
I'd actually like to see that in AFL too. I've always wanted to see like an American gridiron team playing AFL. That would be fucking awesome because it'd be all like ruckman playing the whole. Like everyone would be a ruckman.
Mhm.
Could you imagine
Would
that,
be.
Dom?
Yeah.
And that would be awesome, man.
I wonder how they will counter the blind turn.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know.
When
I
you,
can
when
see,
you go out, you do the sell some candy, and then you do the blind turn, and they wouldn't know what hit them.
No, not when you got players like Johnny Platten would run rings around them.
Yeah,
They'd be standing there. Which way did he go?
exactly.
There's some big boys there in the gridiron. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, and that's why it makes it scary. You talking about guys that are fairly large and very agile, and they get to going at a good speed. Man, it's just very frightening.
Nothing better than Lawrence Taylor. Fuck me.
Yeah.
LT, Jesus.
And like I say, LT would be considered small by today's standard
Yeah.
and stuff.
Remember the fridge?
We
Yeah,
use
I-
our, like when we start our game, the umpire bounces the ball. So that middle bit, you've got the tallest players are the best. They're called ruckman. So
Mhm.
they're the best ones to tap it out to get it to the rover, which usually is a small shortage bloke. So he can grab it, quickly run and move the ball on and get it towards the other end of the goal. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's a different setup. Your gridiron players.
Now I understand there is a
Yeah, it'll
American
be-
player down there. I don't know if he's in. I
Mason
think he-
Cox.
Yeah, I
Nathan
saw.
Cox,
I think,
Australian, yeah. Yeah.
And he started off playing basketball
Yes.
for University of Texas, I think it was.
Yep.
Yep.
And he said he just picked up the game fairly quickly. I think he played soccer as a small child.
Yeah.
And like I say, because of his athleticism, what he learned as a small child, made him adapt to the game down there pretty
Yeah,
quickly.
But
But he's gotten his bell rung a few times and gotten injured.
Yeah.
yeah, he's got problems with his eyes too. They gave
Yeah.
him
He wears
special
wears
glasses.
glasses now.
Yeah.
But you see, the problem with him is I don't consider him a gridiron player. That's for sure. He's sort of tall, lanky, and
Mhm.
he hasn't got the speed. Like he
But-
just hasn't got the speed.
Right, and that's what I was saying, that this is a guy who was a basketball player here in the United
Yeah.
States, so he is a tall, lanky guy. Now you just imagine, I don't know, Tim probably remembers a guy, J.J. Watt, who was about the
Yep.
same height as him, but
Yep.
add an extra 70 pounds on the frame, and
Sure,
also
yeah.
quicker than this guy is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Watt
yeah.
was good. Watt was good.
That-
you know.
That's what yeah. And we've had what's his name from Collingwood? Fuck, I forgot the name. He went over there to America, play gridiron. He's the one that kicks the ball.
Yeah, the kickers.
Oh, we've had a couple of kickers over. Severio Rocker. That was his name.
Rocker, that's it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Severi.
yeah. Kickers don't get involved in too much contact over
Yeah.
here.
He's got
Well,
a
there
good,
was-
good,
Severio Rocker, Ben Graham, Justin Charles. A couple of them have been over.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that a lot of them were being, for a few years.
But they
a
were
lot of them were
mostly
being recruited.
kickers.
Yeah,
They
they're
were
all
mostly
kickers.
kickers.
They're all kickers. No,
Yeah.
we haven't had anybody other than a kicker go over.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Uh,
We don't have anyone in Australia that fucking big.
Yeah, but there is somebody. There is somebody from Australia that he was from the rugby. He went to Mexico, I think, New Mexico.
Oh yeah, rugby players wouldn't be too bad over there because it doesn't
Yeah,
matter
he
about
played-
the height. They're just fucking big and fucking like
Yeah,
just
he
huge.
played for them. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
But he didn't like the where he couldn't hit this or he couldn't hit that, so he came back.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. My daughter saw
Oh,
me.
God.
She saw me. I had to change my clothes. She spilled
Oh,
a big ass
God,
cup of
he-
lunch. She saw me.
Okay,
He's back.
make sure you double white.
Another sport I'd like to see take off in Australia is baseball. Actually, I really like baseball.
I am really surprised they do not
Oh,
have
baseball.
baseball down in
we
Australia.
we do have it, but
Yeah, but it's a very small sport.
there's probably
Mm.
like I don't even
No,
know.
we have softball mostly.
No,
Softball.
there is an Australian
sport.
AIBL,
There's
ABL.
a, there
I
is
used to go out and
baseball.
watch the Waverley Reds at VFL Park.
Yeah,
Mm.
and at, on your way to
Girls Park?
near Point Cook, on your way to Point
Oh,
Cook.
yeah,
there's a big field there. I forget the name.
I
of
know
the
the
site.
one you mean. Yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a
Another-
baseball,
Yeah,
home
because they had
ground
two
baseball.
teams running at the time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm just really surprised, especially after World War II. I mean, during World War II, you guys had a bunch of
Jesus.
Americans
yeah.
there, and some stayed, and that baseball did not become a more regular participating sport.
You know who
Yeah.
really embraced baseball was Japan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they love
yeah.
it.
Oh
They
god,
are
yeah.
hardcore.
Yeah,
probably-
Japan and a lot of
I
other
wish,
Southeast Asian countries, like say Taiwan, big baseball players there.
Yeah, I wish they in my younger day that it took off here because I would have been one of the best pitchers in Australia. No, I'm not bragging or lying. I just
Mhm.
how good I am with my arm and a fucking oath. Very good, very good. Because we used to play a sport here called brandy. So
Yep.
we'd have a tennis ball.
Yep.
Sometimes we'd tape up half the tennis ball, right? Just so you can get a bit more curve on it. and
Yeah.
we just try to fucking pin one another with it. And mate, I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
Oh,
My
we called
mate
that
was
wall
hiding-
ball over here.
yeah, my mate was hiding behind a car. He popped his head up, probably, I don't know, 30 meters away. And as he's popped his head up, I've just gone fucking whang, bang, straight in the middle of his head. That fucking wrecked it, mate. Oh, good times. We love playing Brandy. We used to get injured, but it was a fun game. Fun game. So, yeah, I'm very good with me arm, like cricket as well. But, mate, I'll fucking pluck that middle stump, no problem, mate.
Yeah.
Honestly, Dre, I think Japan's probably more infatuated with baseball than the US
Yeah.
is anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I mean, I
Oh,
look
no,
at
I
other
wouldn't go
countries
that
and I
far,
think
but-
because they don't have a lot of other type of professional sports. I mean, you look at Japan, you know, I think the only thing probably baseball is the only thing you get a large audience. But sumo wrestling is probably the most popular sport there still, but
Yeah.
it's all indoor arena. So
Yep.
you're only gonna get so many people. And so,
Yeah.
and like I say, baseball, you're talking about, 20, 30, 40,000 minimum. So
Yeah.
you get a large attendance that can come play.
They're big on the baseball over there, that's for sure.
Yeah. And like I
Yeah.
say, baseball's still big down in the Caribbean, throughout Mexico,
Yeah.
all the way down to the northern parts of South America, Colombia, Bolivia. They are all big. And that's where a lot of those players come out of that come to the
Oh.
United States. Is to
Yeah.
the Caribbean chain link down to South America.
Later, get you, take care.
Later, Gitchy.
Yeah, I love baseball.
Well, it seems like baseball, I don't know. It just seems like it's kind of died off in the US over the years.
Mm,
Well, well, like I say, it starts at the lower levels. Baseball is a expensive recreational sport. Plus you got to have so many people. I remember
Right.
growing up, and the days you had to close. Mostly everybody was right-handed hitters, so everybody we would close off left field. You hit left field was automatic out because you
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have enough players to cover all the spots. So that was kind of like how you had to adjust the game. And then, if you didn't play in the local little leagues or pony leagues or colt leagues when I came up, it's just too expensive to operate. You're talking about, 10, 12 teams in a league now. And, you multiply that by each team having somewhere around 15 players ahead and everything. So the amount of money that the kids need, parents need to cough up that offset money unless you got a large corporation.
Drew, when's the last time you seen any kid playing baseball in the streets?
Dude, it's probably been about at least a good 40 years.
Yeah, then that's where I'm heading with. Same here with
Yeah.
just mobile technology, phones, computers. None of these kids, like we used to play till fucking the sun went down and we're still trying to bowl a ball playing cricket or playing
Yeah,
football.
you play street
stick it in the
cricket.
dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Street cricket, street footy, like that
Yeah.
was the day. Same as over there, street baseball. It's like,
Yeah. And
you know,
like
they
I
didn't
say,
even have a fucking. They didn't even have a bat. They used to use just a fucking broomstick and still try. Like,
Yeah.
that's where the good players come from.
and our thing was, if we have enough players, we would play a small version we call strikeout. Use a tennis ball, and that means you
Yeah.
can use a plastic bat or whatever bat you got. And
Mhm.
your backstop was the garage of somebody's house, and
Yeah.
you pitch to each other till you strike them out.
Yep, same.
Awesome.
We used to do the same with
these-
cricket.
These young kids don't know shit.
Yeah, ours for cricket. We had the three stumps, and
Yeah.
if it hit the garage door, automatic wicketkeeper, you're out.
Damn kids in their MTV.
Hey,
Mhm.
Dre, you remember tennis football? You use a tennis
Oh,
instead of a
yes.
football?
Best days.
Or
No,
that?
I didn't have that. We always
Never
we
played
always,
that?
No, like I say, when I grew up, the Little League Park was like right behind where I lived at. And then we had
Yeah.
a regular park there. So, somebody always had a football, baseball, a bat, gloves. We might have to share. We always had the necessary tools to play a game. And
Yeah,
that's
we
what I said, just like Marge said, we played outside all the time.
Yeah, we played stickball in the middle of the streets, man, in
Right.
Reading, Pennsylvania. We had a
Right.
blast.
I love that.
And like I say, when Nerf balls first came out, that was
Yeah.
football. That was football heaven in the street. Because now you get the little small spongy balls, so you have to worry about it hit somebody's car or
Yeah.
bounces off that
Oh,
kind of
Nerf
stuff.
balls, bro. You could launch those fucking things too.
Yeah.
Remember the ones with
Yeah.
the fins on the back, man? You could throw it like
Yeah.
2 blocks
Yeah.
over.
Oh,
Oh,
is it isn't truck
Even
involved
I,
with Home Man?
Even I got involved with the Nerf ball. About 3 or 4 Nerf balls on the roof. Playing with the kids.
I used to love playing stickball, man, in the middle of the
Oh, yeah.
streets. Loved it.
Yeah. So how are you, Matt?
Hey, Matt.
I'm going good, Dre.
That's good.
Hey,
man.
Mars, how are you?
I was
Good, mate.
impressed with your video.
You like that one?
I like it. I just can't
Yeah,
figure out
it was
how come you couldn't flame where else beside the Google building.
Looks like that, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'll wait for some big, sweeping orbit away from that. I said, okay, we see the Google building, so let's see something else. And then you get a little low shot coming across the water. And I said, look at Matt being adventurous.
Yeah. I didn't mean to. That was actually a flyaway. I lost connection. I
Is
didn't
that
know
what-
where
is
the
that
drone
what
was.
it
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that was some good fish, especially that nighttime shot. Nighttime shot downtown. That was really nice.
Yeah, man. Yeah, look, I'll tell you what, and I said it last week, off the SD card, the footage is okay,
Mm-hmm.
but you haven't got the camera control like you have on the Mavic 2. So once you realise that you can't fix your sharpness, saturation, and contrast on the drone, you've got to do it in post. And that's where the footage starts to go, hello, this is what it's all about.
Oh, wow.
You got to mess with it.
I thought the Mavic, that's the Mavic 3, right?
Yeah.
I thought it had adjustable aperture on that.
The aperture's fine, but you can't adjust the sharpness, saturation, or contrast like you had in the Mavic 2 series.
Is that right? I'm just assuming that since that's so basic, even from the Mavic Pro on up, that was
Yeah.
for
Can you
sure
bring it
good
over?
deal.
Yeah.
I didn't know they took that out.
Yeah, man. It kind of sucks. And when you consider they're going 4/3 sensor, professional camera, you can't do professional work with it unless you are proficient enough, I guess, in post to make those changes. You know what I mean?
Explains why
So you gotta
Matt
be
can't
good
figure
enough,
it
you're
out.
saying. Yeah, you gotta be good enough. That makes sense.
I mean, the footage looks very nice. Like I said, I shot some footage today, and like I said, I did all my adjustments on the drone itself. I have my Mavic 2 out, so I changed my exposure on it where I want that at. And I had a Nisi filter on it, just a regular filter on it. So I said, that, right out the drone, that color was popping when I shot today over this little celebration and stuff. I'm like, okay, I said, there's a sweet spot, And I was thinking about you, Matt. I said, even Matt might have to say, that looks pretty good, right?
Yeah, well, DJI is probably, thought of, well, you're going to edit the video anyway, so you might as well do it in post rather than having that on the actual drone just to save money.
Well, I mean, you don't have to. I mean, when you're filming, I'm taking it you film in normal 8-bit there, Dre, yeah?
Yeah, like I said, I adjust my exposure, put the right filter I want on there, so I don't have to do much else as far as the aperture stuff like that. Because I'm, like anything else, you want to get as much light in as possible, and go from there. So if I do have to do anything, in case I, if it's overexposed for some reason, but like I said, once you do all those little small things, you don't have to worry about doing too much in post because you don't have no overexposure issue because you got everything set. And stuff.
That's what I've been saying forever.
But I can get I can guarantee you though, Dre, that if you were to do post work on that, and all you'd have to do with that footage is to add some contrast, but not just standard contrast. You got to there's a plugin on there, and if you did that, you would never ever put a video out without it again.
Like I said, I've played with it in the past on different drones and stuff, and it's like it's just like I said, you like it, you like doing that. That's part of your workflow, your process. And for me, it's all about shoot it, get it, edit it, put some music to it, and return it back to where I need to get to. And everything. Guys talking about they got footage they've been sitting on for months. I'm like, dude, I'm done in a day. Shot it, edited it, put it together, and I'm already erasing the files off my SD card. I'm I'm on to the next episode. You know.
Do you keep your files in a hard drive somewhere?
Yeah, they're on a hard drive.
Yeah.
You know, everything's
Yeah.
on a hard drive.
Raw.
But I know guys talking about they go through SD cards and they're finding footage they shot 6 months ago. I'm like, huh? I'm like, dude,
No.
how often do you fly? First of all, because first thing I do is I get home, I transfer everything off the SD card
Right
to the
away,
hard
yeah.
drive. Put it,
Yeah.
you know, name a folder or what it
Yeah.
is, and
Yeah.
transfer it over right there.
Transfer it over and delete the SD card
Yeah.
so it's always
Yeah.
fresh, ready to go.
Right.
Exactly right.
Well,
And
I'm always in a habit. Oh, sorry.
go ahead, Matt.
I'm always in a habit now because I had a problem with an SD in the past, right?
Mhm.
It was showing that it used up 30 gig, but I couldn't find the files on it. Excellent.
Right.
But I get in the habit now of every time before I fly, I format it on the drone.
Oh,
Always.
do you? Yeah.
Nothing but
Okay.
wisdom.
That is a good thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was just gonna say that today, because I did some
Matty?
footage the day before. I forgot to put the SD card back in the drone, but I always carry a backup SD card in my case.
I'll
Yeah,
give
dude.
you, I'll
Yeah,
give
so
you I'll give you a bit of inside info. When you delete your footage on your SD card, don't remove it. Empty your bin first. Once your bin's emptied, then remove your SD card, because sometimes you'll have to reformat your SD card.
Mm,
Well, as I said, that's not much of an issue for me because I do it every flight anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's because it really shit me because
I
I got all
suppose
this
once-
footage.
Yeah. Once you've been burnt like that, you'll get, I can understand.
Yeah. I fucking burnt the bastard. I was so pissed off. But anyway. So,
Now what I
that'd
did
be-
today, Matt, I had the Mavic 2 out again today, and what I did was, since I wanted to shoot everything, I had my pocket cameras out also. And I said, now I have those set to shoot in 60 frames per second. So I want the Mavic 2 Pro to shoot 60 frames per second. So I bumped it down to 2.7.
Yep.
So we're shooting 60 frames per second. And
Yep.
I look at that footage, man. I'm like, dude, everything's at 60 frames per second. I edit at 4K and render it out at 4K. And I said, it looks good.
It does.
No problem.
Yeah, 2 points. I've used 2.7 in the past myself because I
Mhm.
knew that I was going to slow the shot down.
Right.
Yeah,
So I used that.
and
And actually, that video that I just put out, and I don't know if you read the description or not, but I actually used the Mavic 2 Pro as well, and I put the time in there from 1:48 to 3 something or other. Anyway,
Mhm.
so that footage is from the Mavic 2 Pro, and I can see the difference between the two. The three
Oh,
About
man.
Okay.
isn't
Oh,
2.7 higher frame rate than 60? Can't you? Doesn't it go to 120?
Oh, you can, but I didn't want to shoot that slow. I know
That's
everything I shot today was in, like say I had my Fimi Palm 2 Pro. I had
Yeah.
this other thing which is made by a couple guys from Fimi. It's called the Mirage. What the thing's called? Mirage something 90 Fun. That shoots in 60 frames per second natively. So I wanted everything in 60 frames per second, and I shot I shot all my handheld stuff in slow-mo
Yeah.
today. So I wanted to make sure whatever drone footage I was going to use today, I want at least be 60
Match.
frames per second so that to match up the frame rate. So in case I did want to slow down some footage,
Mm.
it was not going to be an issue trying to match it up,
Mm.
even though I didn't need to slow anything down.
Yeah.
You know,
Well-
in DaVinci, you can, well, I mean, any program, you can actually put 30 frames in a 60 frame timeline. It doesn't cause much of an issue.
No, yeah,
And
you
at a
can.
pinch, and at a pinch, you can slow down that. There's a way of doing that, which I've done in the past too, which I thought, oh, this will look really good, but I'm on 30 frames. But
Right.
within DaVinci, you can change, you can slow that footage down, and it comes out perfect, man.
Yeah,
It's
I just know
it's
sometimes it can be just a hair off, not much. Like I say, when you upload to YouTube, you probably won't notice it, or on somebody's
Yeah.
phone, you probably won't notice it. But I know when I look at it, and when I'm editing,
You can
that's
see.
where I would see it and I'll notice it, because now when you're, especially when you're doing a transition or whatever, it's harder to match it up. It's
Yeah.
a little bit harder
Yeah.
to match it up.
Yep.
And that's where you notice it right there.
In DaVinci,
Oh,
go
yeah.
to, what is it, 23.97, and then you can go down to 10% slow-mo. It looks fucking insane.
Oh yeah, look, okay. Well, It's best not to do that because it's actually not slowing down the footage, it's taking frames out, which you don't want, right?
Right.
Yeah, I disagree, and I've got a video to prove you wrong.
Yeah, right, okay, so that's not what
Ooh,
happens.
ooh,
It
he just
doesn't
threw
take
the
frames
he just
out.
threw the gauntlet down on you, Matt. He just threw the gauntlet down on you, dude.
Doesn't take any frames out.
It doesn't take frames out.
No, I recorded with my better FPV, my 85X in HD 1080 at 60.
Yeah.
And then when I
1080.
when I edited the video, I done it in 23.97, and the slow-mo is like, you can see the props, like you'll notice that if there's a frame missing, because the prop will stutter. The prop did not stutter, and it's like buttery smooth. Like,
did you do that in DaVinci?
Yeah, in DaVinci, yeah.
Okay. Did you start on a 24 frame timeline or a 60 timeline?
No, 23.97
timeline.
Yeah, I don't use 24. Never use 24. Always use the one below. Even 30.
That's
don't
right.
use 30. Use 29, whatever it is. So on. So
29.97. Yeah.
But the original footage was shot in 60 frames per second, though, Matt.
Yeah.
So he had extra frames to play with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
When he was editing.
Yeah.
So I tell people, I just tell people don't. I mean, when I first got in this, everybody was always talking about, oh, shooting 24, 23.9. I said, dude, that's risky because any mistake you make is going to be very noticeable.
And what I've noticed, even like with 4K at 60, when I do at sometimes you can't do it 23, so you have to go to that 29 below 30.
Right.
But you can't go any slower than 50%. You can't slow it down anymore. I've tried 25, 10%, and it's just that's where it skips the frames.
So good.
Yeah.
So what did you do to get your 60 into 24 frames and for it to be smooth? It's 1080p footage, yeah?
Yeah. That was
back
fucking 2019 or whatever.
Yeah. All right. Well, I can almost guarantee you that it is taking frames out to get to that from 60. Right. There's a way of doing it in DaVinci. If you were to do it like that, that footage would be better, and there won't be any gaps out of that as well. It'd be down to 50. It'd be down to 50%. So you'd be there at 30 frames a second.
No, I went right down to like 10%. This is what I'm trying to say. It's not 50% slow. It's 10%. It is slow, like very slow.
Yeah.
You'll see,
no, I understand what you're saying.
Watch my video, Better FPV, first flips and rolls. It's in that video there.
Well, no, I understand exactly what you're saying.
And it'll slow down because I smoothed out for it to come in really slow. So it's going from full speed. This is a 5-inch quad, yeah, flying full speed past my quad. And I slowed it down that much that it come up insane. But it was a long time ago, so I don't know if DaVinci's changed anything with their updates and that, but yeah.
Well, I mean, his name says everything, Mars.
Whose name?
Oh man, how about you, Scooter boy?
Look at your name, Matt.
I can't see it, mate.
Scooter boy. Scooter boy.
He just
I can't read it.
I wonder if I spotlight him, it'll make him bigger on the screen.
You got the 3 letters wrong at the end. It's GIRL.
Oh yes. I did misspell boy.
That is so wrong, bro.
So Matt, you missed it, dude. I came in here just to see what was going on because I saw you on earlier, but I was busy editing. So I pop in here and these guys are talking about how they all used to be in plays when they were little kids and stuff. And then Tim was talking about how he was a stage hand playing with the light system.
Technician.
Whatever. You said the word stage hand. I'm not putting words in your mouth. You said stage hand. I just equate that as with being a roadie and stuff because that's about what it amounts to.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. So I'm like, hey, I call it the way I see it, So I mean, Justin was talking about how he was in a movie and stuff, and everything. And I said, these guys are a bunch of pansies, dude, bunch of Marys. I don't know what's going on around here.
They were. They all grew up on William Shakespeare wearing tights and holding skulls in their hands.
Yeah.
And
Oh God.
yeah, that's when Tim got caught trying to get the skull to give him head.
I said that's the extra tight tights to make your junk look big.
Put a pair of socks down there.
The trouble is when Tim put his tights on, he still looked like a girl.
Oh,
There were no socks anywhere.
He say, hey, he's got camel toe.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Yeah, what movie was that, Justin?
Spark.
Spark, right?
I was
okay,
in
couldn't
two
remember the
movies.
name.
Terrence Howard was in both of them.
Fuck.
Back before he was famous. I didn't know. And you know what the crazy thing was is years went by because I hadn't watched a movie in years. And like 20 years went by and I found it on YouTube and I decided to watch it. And I was like, holy shit, that's Terrence Howard. But back then I didn't know who he was because he wasn't famous then. He was doing under budget films with universities and stuff at the time.
Yeah, well,
He
the
was coming
girl
up.
the girl who played the scene you played, she's top notch nowadays. Well, she's past her prime now, but that's I want to say what was her name, but she's been in a lot of good movies, and she's married to the guy who plays. I want to think she's married to the guy who plays on SWAT, the TV show SWAT.
Yeah.
And she's married to that guy. They're a pretty big Hollywood couple.
I actually started watching. I think I watched the first 2 episodes of that. I started watching it.
Yeah. So when I saw that, I was like, what's her name? I'm like, oh wow.
Yeah, it's on you. They got the full movie on YouTube for it.
Yeah. That's one thing. Why like you said, when I watch old movies, I look at the the credits at the end to see who was playing who. Because a lot of times you'll see some of today's big stars where they got their start in some low budget movie or they were like a extra in a movie, something like that. And I'm like,
I
Yeah,
actually do that as well, Dre. I find out who was doing it. If I think she's hot, then I'll Google it straight away. Say, I don't know, some chick, and always put the word nude underneath it because they might have some leaked photos, So always.
Or you get the ones where they crop the head on like 100 different bodies.
Oh, dude, that is so good these days. Oh my God. You just think Ariana Grande, man. My God, she's oh, dude.
Yeah.
well, like I said, now we can check the credits and look for Tim's name as stagehand. Or if you look for the lighting technician, that would be in the credits. Or they
For heaven's
Tim, they lump you guys in with the grips.
Oh, for heaven's sake. No, I had a separate title, head technician.
Head technician. Hang on. I want to ask you about this, right? What did you do as a head technician on stage, mate?
Oh, God, I give up.
I'm just asking because I deal with a lot of head technicians, and normally they're pretty good at head.
Because Tim, I want to be able to go back and look at maybe the original Mad Max and see if I see your name anywhere.
Jim Jackson. Yeah, he's the key grip.
Yeah, key grip. I'm just trying
This
to
is
figure it
high
out,
school.
dude.
This is high school, not movie.
I thought you was on Broadway or something.
Oh, hang on. So this was at high school. You were a stage.
I almost got to Broadway, but it was up to my mother who wouldn't let me. Anyway.
She said, I want a real man in my house.
Tim
wants a real boy.
In the original Mad Max because he was still in the States at the time it was being made.
Oh, man.
Matter of fact, why is your seat bouncing so much? What's going on under your dash up there?
He's got a head technician there.
Yeah. Got that lot lizard hard at work, huh?
Yeah, mate. I wouldn't say it's hard at work, just second nature for them,
Yeah, got myself
spit it out
a new
there.
coil
Put
filled
it in the
shot
cup.
for my master. Yeah, baby.
What is that? Oh,
coil filled shock.
Mm.
It's for me EUC.
No.
Looks like Matt needs it in his chair that he's driving.
He's got one in his chair.
He needs one. or something.
Yeah.
Looks like bouncing on a dildo. Look at it.
What does that look like, Tim?
You're doing it. Bouncing on a dildo over there.
Well, you must know what it is then, because you're talking about me bouncing up and down on a dildo. More fantasies of yours, which I told you to keep to yourself.
Oh
On
my
live
God.
roads, mate. Talking about my cock bouncing up on dildos. You're infatuated with me, aren't you? Seriously.
Look at what you're doing. Like, okay.
He's a big fan, Matt, big
He's a
fan.
big fan, huge fan.
Big fan, big fan, big fan.
Oh,
A big
man.
fan. Only one person did that. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Isn't
I'll
that
have to
right,
check
Jeff?
that out.
I gotta
I'll
say, really huge fan, big fan.
Big fan, big fan.
You guys got to get on one knee when you do that, though.
Oh God.
Just like you did in that Shakespeare play when you're in high school, mate.
Oh Lord. I never did Shakespeare.
How do I get the main role, sir?
Never interested. God damn. You all right, bro? You practicing for tonight?
Oh,
Oh dear. Make your eyeliner run, did it, Tim?
I was never on stage. I couldn't be
Oh,
on
my-
stage. I had a stage fright, man. I couldn't be in
So
front
how
of
come
people.
you nearly didn't get to you said you nearly went to fucking Broadway, mate. What were you gonna do there? Hand out tickets?
As a technician, doing Fricos and Fresnels and lighting board, doing everything, spotlight,
Oh.
everything.
Spotlight.
That's what I was going for. Who controls the lights on your shows? Who
Computer.
controls the lights?
No, these days
Computer.
it's all computerized now.
I would have controlled those lights, computerized or not. It comes from a board. I would have shut them all the fuck off when he came up on piano.
Yeah, you gotta do that. Causes the ambience, you know, and the mystery of it
Yeah.
all. Thanks for that, Jim. Yep.
No worries. No worries.
You know, your work, mate. You know your work.
worries.
Did that? They didn't use. They used a lighting board back then, did they? With faders and all that sort of shit, eh?
With what?
with sliders, faders.
Good
Sliders,
technician,
yeah.
like me did.
Sliders. With sliders, and but back then they had, yeah, it was pretty different. You had to rewire it. Every time you had a different thing connected to it, you had to rewire it. Then you had to put the light on that connected to that. Yeah, it was different.
What connections were they used on those boards, mate?
I can't remember. That was like 20, 30 years ago. 35 years ago.
You muted yourself, Matt. Oh. And he turned his camera off.
Into a lady boy.
Ooh.
I used to love that shit.
Lady boys.
Huh?
Brett ain't said shit in
I'm glad
20
somebody.
minutes.
I'm glad somebody else said it because I was thinking it. I didn't.
Oh,
Want, I
God.
didn't want Tim to feel like I was ganging up on him.
Oh no, that nothing like that
That's
happened.
what you said. That's what you said, though, Tim.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh boy.
Lady boy shit, you got that right.
You gotta go on any more rides?
I was supposed to go on one today, but I woke up late because I was busy editing my vid last night. And I woke up at 11 o'clock and they were meeting at Ron Barassi at 12 o'clock. I'm still charging, so
Yeah.
missed out on the ride. So it doesn't matter. I'm okay with that. I'll go for a ride later on anyway.
It's good. It's good weather for it.
It is. It's nice, beautiful outside actually
Yeah,
today.
because I might go out there later this afternoon for a sunset.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Oh, this was me earlier, Mars. Like an hour and a half ago.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, we had a lot of rain last night.
Yeah. And now it's nice and sunny. Go figure.
Yeah.
I'd love another one of those.
Yeah, they're, boys are riding from Ron Barassi to Frankston.
What? Yes.
Big
That'd
ride,
do my head
50K ride, so yeah.
Yeah, I know. That'd do my head in.
Mm.
Hey, Dominic, Are they showing this one episode or the whole season?
Oh, well, it's the start of the season of,
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
one
so it's-
one new episode each week then?
yeah, every Thursday. I had to,
Okay,
I had
okay.
to calculate that because we get it Friday morning.
right. Well, no, I'll probably wait a week or two so I can start binge watching. I like at least run like 3 episodes in a row
Yeah.
or more.
What is
What I'll
that?
do is I'll
What
generally
is
watch
that?
it as it happens
Strange
and
New
then go
World.
back and
Star
watch it
Trek.
in one go.
Yeah,
Strange
Because
New
it makes
World.
more
I think I
sense the
watched that.
second time.
yeah. Because I have to admit, Netflix has spoiled me on things I do want to watch. I can binge watch it in like a day and a half.
Yeah, I did that with Beef. I
Yeah,
watched
is that
all
right?
10 in one day. Same
Did
as
you?
Tulsa King.
I
did
didn't
one
I
in
didn't
one
get into
day.
that. I didn't get into Beef. It seemed like it was just, I don't know, maybe I was just anticipating.
I watched the
something.
first one. I watched the first one and went, I've got to know more about it. So I watched the second one, then the third
Yeah.
one, and then I went, I just need to know how it ends.
Yeah.
I was, it wasn't as though it was good. I just
Mhm.
became emotionally invested in it. That was the
Okay.
trouble.
No, I
Bye,
watched
Maddie.
I
Bye,
watched
Maddie.
I watched Fubar, Arnold Schwarzenegger's thing, last
Yeah, I've
week.
started that.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm watching this. It took me it took me 1 week because I was pacing myself. I watched like maybe
About-
2 or 3
About
episodes a
halfway
night.
through it.
Yeah,
Now, is there going to be a season 2 to that?
I hope so.
Is there? I hope so too. Because
I mean, it's just it's to me it's a nice it's not too intense and it's a little bit
Right.
lighthearted, a little bit of comical, all wrapped into one. So you don't.
it was good.
I like the 2 extras on the side. The other 2 agents, those 2 had me cracking up, dude.
Yeah, they were-
especially the chick. She was
Oh.
busted. She was busted
yes,
out on
please.
everybody.
Oh, when
Yeah,
she had
right.
to pee, when she had to pee in that bottle, I was laughing my
Oh
ass.
yeah. Oh yeah.
That was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, she
Yep.
was busting on everybody and stuff.
Mhm.
And I was like,
That was a good
those
show.
2
I
were
really
like,
liked it.
they were like how you say, the comical side relief. It's the
Mm.
I'm waiting for 1923 to come out of the second season. I'm waiting for Tombstone or Yellowstone.
Yeah, I just didn't get
series.
into that.
I got into it pretty
I
heavily.
watched
Fucking killed
one
that movie.
episode and it was like, nah, because I've watched a couple of things where you start off at one episode and you go, I want to see what the next episode's like. So you go 1, 2, and then I'll go that. But some of them I watch one and go, I'm not going to bother wasting my time with the next.
there was a show I watched a few months back. Started off very interesting. The ending ticked me off and stuff, but I think it was called The English, something like that. It had Emily Blunt and some other Native American guy was like her guide.
The
way the movie-
English.
I think it's called The English. And it stars Emily Blunt. And she's this lady who is looking for this
Oh,
guy.
yeah, I
in the
do like
American
watching
West.
Emily Blunt.
Yeah, she's this woman who's looking for this guy in the American West, right around the late 1800s or whatever. And it starts off very, very like oh man, this is going to be good. But the ending ticked me off big time, dude. I was really let down and stuff with the ending.
Well, I gotta look that up. Netflix, right?
Yeah, I think it's on Netflix. I think it's called The English with Emily
Okay.
Blunt. And I say it's good. And like I say, as it gets towards the last, I would say 2 episodes.
I'll
of it,
certainly watch it because it's got Emily Blunt in it.
yeah, it kind of it unravels a lot of things that kept you guessing through all these episodes and stuff.
Never heard it, but if it's gonna piss me off at the end, I don't.
Well, I mean,
What?
it's just you expect. I mean, I can say it doesn't follow the traditional, I would say, Hollywood ending.
Yeah.
It was more like a anticlimactic ending, which is more like real life. That's just how life is.
I've just
Okay.
looked it up. Yeah.
Sort of like 1923. That show that
Mhm.
pissed me off at the end because you thought he was going to be back on land, and it pissed me.
Yeah. So you found it, Dominic?
Yeah, I had to look at it.
Yeah.
I watched Fast X last night. It wasn't bad.
Oh, that was horrible.
It
I
wasn't
thought you were
bad,
gonna-
but
I thought
the-
you were going to send that to me.
No, I
send that
watched
to
it
me.
on the app of the, you just download the APK file app to your phone and you just watch it through that.
Well, send it to me. Send me the
Um,
movie.
Tim, you'll be pissed off because you went through all that hassle just trying to get the app.
No,
Really?
the thing
Really?
is it wasn't a bad storyline, but the action, like it was so unrealistic with
Yeah.
the car scenes and everything.
Okay.
Like it was way unrealistic.
Yeah, the car scenes were
Might check it out then.
way over the top. And
Right.
to me, the storyline just didn't grab me like the other ones did. I mean, I have every, Fast and Furious movie put out. And I probably, like I say, I ordered this one thinking it's okay. But like I said, the car scenes were way over the top. And then the ending of this one just really kind of took you off. I like shows that, are even regular TV shows. Give me a wrap up. Don't give me that cliffhanger crap. And
Oh yeah,
that's
that thing left on a
if
big
you've ever-
cliffhanger.
Yeah, this
Actually,
thing-
if you want to look at something that did an epic cliffhanger, Star Trek Picard season 2.
Yeah.
Every week they would finish on an epic cliffhanger, and
Yeah,
they
that's
how they
perfected
always
the
were.
cliffhanger.
yeah, and
They
like
were
I-
always like that.
right.
They
and I-
perfected it.
Yeah,
And
and I can
it
say
just-
that kind of ticks me off. I'm like, like, at least give me that you accomplished something, and then we go to the next episode. But at least tell me you
No,
accomplished
they leave
something.
you on a cliffhanger.
Yeah, this one here episode is like, dude, you guys did it. In other words, you didn't really push the storyline any further. You didn't push it down the goalpost at all.
Yeah.
I got to watch 10 episodes and see us move 5 yards.
And that's the thing too, one thing I found weird about it is they're not addressing Paul Walker at all. Like, did he die? Like, they're not saying,
Well,
like, they should
that's-
have killed him off to a certain extent and said, he died in a car accident or
Right.
not, something.
And-
But they
and like
didn't
I
even
said-
address it in the movie,
No,
but
I
everybody
mean,
else was there.
Not in the movie itself. They always have the before and after promo things and stuff. But like I said, they should have done something to his character to put it into his character and let them know that Joanna Brewster
They
is
just
now
showed some photos.
a single mom raising that kid, and you don't even see the kid in this last one.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
I
You
noticed.
You see Dawn's kid.
You see, and I thought that was her kid at first.
I did too. I did
But-
too.
Yeah, I'm
But
thinking
that's
that's Dom's
confusing.
kid.
Hang on. Yeah, but how the hell is that Dom's kid?
Oh, from the 2 movies back when he was dating the Colombian cop, or wherever she was from.
She
Yeah.
died.
He
Was the
got- he
sisters
got-
in it?
Yeah,
But
he
she
got,
didn't.
He got it pregnant.
She
What?
didn't
That's what I
die
mean.
though.
I don't
Remember,
know.
she was in the
That's right.
submarine.
No.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make-
What's
doesn't
her
add up.
name? Charlene. What's her name? Shot her in the head when she was on the plane, and that glass sail.
Yeah, I remember that, but wasn't that
Right.
her that popped back out of the hatch of the submarine?
No,
That broke
that
through
was
the ice?
No,
was
that's
that
the
was Levy.
Chinese guy's girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
yeah, that was her.
Yeah,
And-
she,
and
she died falling off the back of a plane. Well, it's
Right,
assumed
yeah.
she died, but
Soon
obviously
she
they didn't
died.
kill the
falling off the back
character
of
off.
a plane. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Which
So-
is always weird.
He's going to
But-
be very surprised when he sees her.
Yeah, but there was so much backstory that they didn't address that they should have.
No, yeah,
right,
yeah.
and that's why I said the story jumps
They're
down
trying to
the
make
road.
money. That's why they ended it the way they did. So we're all going to come back and watch The Rock when he comes back into it.
Yeah,
I did want to see the dam break though.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's going to be interesting.
I was
I'm-
pissed when they ended
I'm not
it
gonna
right
say
there.
this. See, now you're gonna ruin it for Tim.
Mm.
Dude,
I already ruined it for Tim last week.
Oh,
see,
okay.
I'm one of those people. You can tell me the whole story.
That's
I'll
fact.
still want to watch it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, yes.
It's not the same as seeing it.
Because
I
you
wanna
want to
see
know
it
how,
for free,
how you
though.
got there.
I want to see it for free.
You know what, Tim? It's worth seeing it for free.
Mm.
You pay money, you be pissed.
Right. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, because it doesn't end. That's right. Yeah. But that's
Yeah.
the way they're doing it, so they can make more money on a second episode of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just like I say, they had all of about 5 minutes of Jason Statham, and he runs off in the opposite direction, and you don't see him no more the rest of the movie.
Yeah, pretty much. No.
And I said, what kind of nonsense is this? We
Yeah.
had this big old fight scene in his secret gymnasium garage, and then
Yeah.
He just leaves. And,
Oh.
I gotta go save mom.
Did you like his punching bag when it's split open? There's a guy
Yeah.
in.
Yeah. Oh, man, whatever.
That was funny. Thank you, Mark. That was hilarious.
I'm like, man, that's crazy stuff.
Well,
But,
I can
it's
rent
right-
it right now for, I can rent it for $20.
It ain't worth it, dude. It ain't
Mhm.
worth it.
Just get on Rules' website. I'll tell him. We'll let him know to play it again. He'll play it again.
Yeah.
Tim, I
like-
just sent you the APK file. Just go there on your cell phone and download it. You can watch it right on your phone.
Yeah.
There you go.
Watch it on my phone. I want to watch it on here.
The,
Yeah, no,
trans-
fuck
the,
what
tra-
you
the
know.
Transformer movie was better than Fast and Furious.
I
the
tried
Trans-
to-
Oh, the Transformers movie. I want to see that. I want to see that.
I tried to
I'll
download
see
it, but it wouldn't work. The download thing wouldn't work on there.
Yeah,
But it
went
let me
to-
play it.
Rules
went and
played
saw
that.
Do a
last
screen
week.
share, Tim, on your TV, mate.
And
Do a screen share
another
on your phone.
another movie I saw, Dungeons
Oh,
and
you're
Dragons.
talking-
That wasn't too bad.
No,
You're
it
talking
wasn't
about
bad.
casting.
I expected
Yeah.
better from
Screen
that
share.
from that movie, because it being such a long, game. I mean, the game's been around for like 40, 50 years.
Hell yeah. I used to play it.
I expected a little bit more out of the movie because they had so much material to work with because it's been around for so long, and I felt they kind of rushed the movie along and did a so job of editing, but the storyline should have been a little more in depth. These characters should have had something to give more than what they showed on the screen.
Mm.
Do they use all the same names as regular?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It basically is like everybody. If you were familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, you knew who was what. But for
Right.
somebody who never played it, you need
Yeah.
to lead, you need to lead a little bit of a backstory. The only person that got somewhat of a backstory was the female chick, which I thought was so weird because in her own
One that
village,
Turns
she's
into
huge.
an owl bear. Is that the one?
The other one that's probably real strong, that played by what's her name, the Hispanic girl.
The one in Fast and Furious. Yeah.
She's so big in her own village, but then she's normal size around regular human beings, but she's so strong.
Yeah.
And I said, this ain't adding up. I said she should have been bigger. In other words, as big as like maybe an Andre the Giant size around your regular human beings.
Yeah, but that's her old boyfriend, the little short guy.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
his
he's a
new
little short
girlfriend
guy.
is fucking huge.
Right.
Who was
yeah.
who played the Dungeon Master? Who played the Dungeon Master?
Well, that's what I'm saying. You would think it was going to be, what's his name from the Star Trek? What's Chris Pine? But
Yeah.
he's nothing more than basically a con man.
Yeah.
Basically, he's a petty thief con man.
Is
Mhm.
that the one
and you
that
got-
wanted to
you
be
got-
the father to the daughter? Is that who you're
Right?
talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was a petty thief con man, and you got this little weak ass wizard kid and stuff that finds his
Yeah.
inner strength when they
With
meet
a
him.
helmet.
Yeah. stuff. But like I said, there was so much material they could have used, and they should have dealt a little bit more with everybody's backstory, especially when they introduced them to the collective group.
Yeah,
Because it
so
starts off-
I've never seen previous Dungeons and Dragons, so to me it was all right, not a bad movie.
Yeah, I
won't
mean,
say it was shit,
this-
but I've never
this-
seen before.
Well, that's what I'm
so
saying. This was a first real movie attempt, but I'm saying for all the decades of this storyline being around, played on board games and played on computer
right.
games, all this
Yeah.
kind of stuff. There's so much material that was out there they could have
Missing.
used to make this really strong.
Oh, I had all the die set and everything. I did
Yeah.
it for like 3 years. So
Now, the closest show I would say would be towards Dungeons and Dragons would be The Witcher. You
I
guys ever
saw
watch
that.
that? The Witcher is good.
very good show. Very good show.
That reminds me more of Dungeons and Dragons than this movie did.
Mhm.
If you ever watched the show, it's like it's at what, 2 seasons out now?
2 seasons.
Uh,
2 seasons.
Yeah, 2 seasons of The Witcher. That
Yep,
is
good
more
show.
towards Dungeons and Dragons than anything else.
You know what's
Mhm.
funny is Dre was talking about us talking about being in plays, but he sounds like a 16-year-old nerd.
No, dude, I'm a big movie buff, dude. You know how I got into Dungeons and Dragons? when I was stationed in South Carolina, we were on security duty down there, guarding submarines and stuff. And we would be down there for 30 days straight.
Was that the Naval Chess Club?
No, dude. Not quite. So
Just one day at band camp.
So it's that's like like band camp in a way. So being down there, you have no transportation. You got one TV for 45 Marines to watch in the common room and stuff. So basically, you're just stuck. So you start allowing yourself to get involved with all this other stuff just to kill time, and that's how I learned about Dungeons and Dragons.
I got into it through my drafting teacher.
You know, there was a store in the mall for years ago, and they actually had a whole big ass Dungeons and Dragons setup, and that's what people would come in there to do, would be just to play it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they
but nobody ever bought the die and everything. Ugh.
No, these people had like the whole board set up, and you would pay to use their setup.
Yeah.
But they had like a whole world built
Mm-hmm.
on this huge platform, and you'd come in, and these guys would come in and play hours in there, and they would rent the board to play on it because it was like super professional, right? It was like a little mini world that was built out for it. I'm thinking that's what it was Dungeons and Dragons, if I remember.
But I'll tell you this, Justin, as soon as I got back home, I wasn't playing in the barracks with this guy. I was at home with the wife, with the kid, doing the normal things that I do in life. That's when you're bored and you can't go nowhere, you're stuck right there at that barracks.
Anything's fun.
That's what I'm saying. All you did was go out on post and you come back, eat, sleep, go out on post, come back, eat, sleep. So you just like, you know what? I gotta do something, dude. This is monotonous.
Mm-hmm.
You allow yourself to just, whatever. Start doing the dumpster. I'll put like this here. When you start volunteering to buff the floors, you know you bored.
You bored.
Wow.
I used to love Dungeons and Dragons. Fucking awesome.
We'd be down there for 30 days straight, and you come home for 9 days, and then you rotate back down there for 30 days. And we would do that during the winter time when there's too much snow up in New England. And then during the spring and summer when snow melts, we do the same job up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, with the sub base up there.
Yeah, this place used to be in the mall for years.
I've seen, I don't know if they had a big board like you're talking about, but I've seen the little figurines and stuff like that. And they used to be in the old KB toy stores, or even GameStop used to carry them for a while. But nah, dude, that's just
it won't work. It won't work, Smoking.
So my big thing is I told the guy, now we can put a little money together and buy what's the game, Risk. I said we can get some serious game of Risk. And then I learned how to play, which is just like Risk, 1942, where you replay the Axis and Allies.
Oh shit, it actually works. Cheers, Smoking. Oh, sorry.
So it was like this, Stray, but it was like, oh, come on, really?
Thanks, Smoking. Appreciate that.
It was like this one here, but it was like 5 times bigger than that. It was humongous.
Yeah, I never seen it like that. I just seen the action figures that'll be on display in stores and crap.
We just used die in a book that the master created our thing that we had to do.
The master?
Dungeon master.
Yeah, you always have a guy who's kind of like the narrator of the story. He kind of controls everything that happens and determine the outcomes of encounters with each individual.
Yep. We never had boards. All we had was die.
Yeah.
You roll and that's it. That's all you had.
Yeah, the one that they had at the mall though, it was probably like 6 or 7 kitchen tables like that big.
Right.
And it was just this massive like world that they built. And these guys would come in, these hardcore players would come in there and rent their space, and they'd play for hours in there. And they had all the little figurines, all that stuff in there.
Right. Well, it takes hours to play. Like I said, it's a turn-based game. So, you know, you got to go to each player and ask them, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I don't know. What are you going to
And
do?
yeah, and then you can like, they like write it in books so they can like quit and then come back later and finish.
Yeah,
it.
yeah, everything's, like I say, it's turn-based, so you can do that. I remember it was a early computer game. It was like a world domination game. And it would take you literally almost a couple of days to finish it. Because you would start
It
off
took
with
us
one.
about 4 or 5. Yeah.
Yeah, because this game is a computer-based game, but it was a turn-based game. And you start off with this one little piece of island on land, and you had to try to conquer the whole world and stuff. And you accumulate, you have battles against other players or the computer-generated players, and you would have your ground troops, you would have your shipping and everything else. And it would literally take you days to finish an actual game.
Well, every time you strike, you got to roll a die. Every time you want to go here, you got to roll a die.
Yeah.
Different thing.
And like I say, when
Got a
you're
blast.
only moving one space at a time, that's just tedious. So you're talking about to get from one spot to another spot. It
Hell
may
yeah.
take you 4 or 5 turns to get from one spot to another spot.
Yep, and then you had to roll for a potion, or you had this, you had that, and then what you going to kill them with?
Right.
Yeah. No, we had a blast. The Dungeon Master, it takes them like 4 or 5 days just to set up for one play.
Yeah.
And then that play could last 3 to 10 days, just like Jerry said. So,
But
See if I can see if I can pull up this game, World Domination.
but I never played with boards and shit like that. We played with die only. That was it.
But you're talking hardcore players that do shit like that.
Hardcore, yeah. Well, we played down in a basement, lights out, candles, and all that crap. And then my mother was like, "Oh, it's fucking devil worship." No, it fucking ain't.
Wasn't it kind of labeled that back in like the?
Oh, they labeled it back in the like late 70s and early 80s. Hey, kiss
Yeah.
my ass. Fucking Ozzy Osbourne was fucking devil worship. Twisted Sister was fucking. Oh my god. They didn't know Dee Schneider was a physics thing at a college, physics professor. Well, he went off him. Check that out on YouTube. Dee Schneider goes to court. Check that out.
What do you do now?
No. I'm saying back in the days when they said his songs called suicide and all that crap. Man, he went to court and went up and down, and it's on YouTube. Dee Schneider goes to court.
Well, this storm has not let up. I'll tell you that.
Right.
What you need to do is get a clothes hanger, go outside, raise it high in the air. Just kidding. I want to get caught for that shit. What happened to Justin?
Wait, old man.
his dick pop,
Old man.
his dick pop like a corn kernel.
Yeah, right?
Popcorn.
Balls would have popped up like.
Well, see, it's not even lightning strikes like all that you were seeing. Like there hasn't been
Thunder.
any lightning strikes. It's just all up in the sky.
Yeah, just cloud to cloud.
Yeah,
Thunder and lightning.
there hasn't been
lightning.
any. I haven't heard any strikes at all. It's just been thunder.
How's your short going that you
I
uploaded?
checked it like 20 minutes ago. It was out 58 views,
Ain't bad.
which isn't bad for this time of day. So it might.
Yeah, if you
Catch
put it
on
on
tomorrow.
if you put it on at your normal time, I reckon it would have gone off.
Yeah.
Well, I can always re-upload it again tomorrow too, and just see
Or
at
do
a
another
different
one.
time.
Yeah, it could.
Shorts.
Corey.
Fucking
That's
crap.
right, Corey. Go fly a kite, brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking crap
Hey.
shorts.
Hey, shorts, dude, Mars, shorts is what
Hate
made
'em.
my channel blow up though.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
same
get
here.
it.
Because
Fucking hate it.
ask
No, I hate
me and Dominic sat and monitored my channel a bunch of times when I was uploading shorts. And I would upload one, and in a matter of like 20 minutes,
Yeah.
I'd get like 1,000 views and like 30 or 40 subs.
Yeah,
I
I
got-
know, because
I got
young,
30,000 views in 6 days.
the young stupid gaming generation are a bunch of fucking idiots. That's why you're getting
Oh,
the views.
No,
Definitely.
no.
But I'll take the
Shorts.
views.
Yeah, but
yes.
short.
I
My
don't care
ultimate
if they're
goal.
idiots. I'll take the views.
Yeah,
But
no, I
my-
get it, but you
My
don't get
ultimate
subs.
goal is to make
Has
money
your
off
channel grown
YouTube.
in any subs, Dom?
Yeah, a couple of hundred out of it too.
But what I'm saying is, my ultimate goal
I'd
is
have
to
to go
make
back
money
and
on
check.
YouTube, and I started doing that. Like, that's my goal. I'm not here to, like, I understand some people are just here because they just don't really care and they just post
No,
their shit.
yeah, no, I get it. I
But
know.
I gotta, I'm one of the other ones that I want to try to grow and get big. And to
Yeah.
me, if you're putting out, you might not think my content's decent, but if like Matt's putting out his content, it's just good advertisement for his channel.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, even if
Yeah,
people
but
only
the
want to watch
short-
his shorts.
It depends what shorts you put out. It's as simple as that. There's some shorts that just don't work, full stop.
Right.
And waste of space on you.
You've got to produce it for the amount of views you want to get. If you know that something's going to get a view, then you do it.
And see, normally what I do is I put about six or eight shorts out of the
Yeah.
video I'm going to upload the
Gaming,
previous.
gaming shorts, yeah.
Right.
Put
And
out,
then
put out a drone short, you'll get like 4 fucking views. What a waste of
I
time.
got 1,700 on one of them.
Yeah. So what? I got 10,000 on one of my videos. Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
But it's
that's what
all
I'm
about the
saying.
views.
It's shorts is dependent on that young generation that'll watch it. If it's gaming, you'll get whatever amount, you probably get 1 million views because it's gaming, but you put anything else out there, you won't get the views.
yeah, because just in the past 2 days or 3 days, I've gotten about 5,000 views.
Yeah, you got to hit certain, even like I watched this video, you can take someone else's short, put your own writing over the top of that, and
Remix it.
yeah, like you'll get that 1 million views as well. So, and it's not even
gotta
your
nick
short.
off.
You didn't make it. You didn't create it. So,
All right, Matt. Take care of it.
Okay.
just
Later,
a
Matt.
rip-off.
See ya.
Laters, Matt. Have a good one, bud.
See you.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
Yeah, it's funny with shorts. I can't stand them because not enough info. What the hell are you going to see or watch in
But-
1 minute?
but like I said, like I've seen channels that will do like
young generation is that fucking stupid and dumb that they actually watch it.
Yeah,
Well, what
yeah.
I'm saying
As I
is,
said,
like,
I'm here
there's-
for the views.
They're stupid
But,
and dumb.
but like I'm saying, like there's channels like
get it.
I watch that do like crime like videos like on a murder, that happened
Yeah.
in some town or something. And they'll put a short out and they'll be like, come to my channel to watch the full video. So it draws me to their channel
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
I'll actually go and watch the full video because I want to
Yeah,
see
no.
what happened. They'll put like highlights within that 1 minute time frame of what
Yeah.
happened in the story.
That's just a
Edit
suggestive
the
opinion.
highlights.
It depends on that generation. You got like our generation. We're not going to watch your short just to go to your channel. We're already subscribed to your channel, so it doesn't like it just takes up space on YouTube. Simple as that. It makes me fucking sick, man. I hate them.
It's a younger generation, though. Seriously.
Especially you, Justin. 6 fucking shorts in a row. What the hell are you trying to achieve?
Well, what I'm saying is,
But I guarantee that
You're getting the views. I
I
understand.
guarantee it's tailored to the younger generation there, Mars. They're all fucking
It is.
watching it.
It is.
Getting
That's what
fucking
I'm
views.
saying.
yeah, but
Like
the younger
they're not
generation,
outside playing fucking stickball. They're sitting behind a computer on their phone. My
but
children.
the younger
included.
generation
TikTok,
didn't
so,
come up with that idea
Oh,
though.
mate.
You couldn't do that back then. We didn't have
Instagram.
video games and shit like this. We didn't have fucking internet back then like that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you guys would have had that back then, you would have done the same
Yeah.
exact thing.
No,
I
we weren't
guarantee
raised like that. We
Not enough
weren't
info.
raised like
Not
that.
enough. Look, I just uploaded a video, right, on a tire change on my T4, my smaller EUC. Now, how the hell am I going to do 1 minute tire change? It's fucking impossible.
Do a
You
speed
give
up,
me-
footage.
I did speed up. I had 2 hours of footage down to 40 minutes. You can't do it. And it's not just a tire change. I re-greased the bearings. I put thermal paste under the motherboard. So it's, and even most of it is fast forward. And I put some music.
Yeah, but
so-
what I'm saying is you could do a 1 minute short just really quick on what you did. And then if somebody wants
Yeah.
to go and watch the full video on how you did it,
Yeah, well, I suppose.
that puts it out there and you put that in the short. You say, if you want to learn how to do this, the full video and learn how to do this properly,
Yeah.
come to my channel. And people that want to see it. But that's the thing is shorts will get your channel out there to people that are
Yeah.
never gonna just run across your channel.
Hmm.
But
You know
you're
what I'm
saying
saying?
that if we had the internet and everything, the capability back then, we would do it? No, we wouldn't, because we were brought up in a different generation. We were seen, not heard. We were outside every
Motherfucker, I can hear
second.
you right now.
Motherfucker, shut up. Back then, they had a word, they had a saying called seen, not heard. We were not allowed in the house until the fucking street lights were on. You had to be home. Be home by dinner. Make sure fucking certain rules were fucking kept at the dinner table. You
At the
had to be
odds-
at the dinner table.
Seen something
fucking-
similar to that. That's right. You were seen and not to be heard. Not like today's generation. They want to be heard. No, who the fuck are you? You're 12 years old. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Where have you got to say in an
You said
opinion?
something, you got cracked against the mouth. You didn't fucking get put in timeout or something. Fuck
Yeah.
all. You got your ass beat.
Even my own
Oh.
kids, you know, they think they've got a say. No, you haven't. You're 16. You got no say when you're living under my roof. Simple as that.
I remember my dad told me, he goes, I said, I'm going to call the police. He picked the phone up and he goes, I'll fucking beat you with that prick. And he goes, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's catch-22. Some parents go a bit too far, but you know, nothing wrong with smack on the fucking ass.
Yeah, well, yeah, my dad, he went too far. Yeah, my dad.
You knew not to go beyond that, not to push your limits. Whereas these days, mate, they push limits. My own
Yeah.
children included.
My dad
Right,
used to
right,
have this thing. My dad used to have this thing that, you know, on the dinner table, you put your elbows on the table. Oh, that was a bad thing. He used to come around, get up really silently, and you're still eating your dinner. He would grab you by the wrist and slam your elbows on the table. That's what my
Happy
dad
Father's Day. Was it Father's Day over there?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, technically it is right now. It's 12.
Yeah.
So,
used. Yeah, tomorrow. Well, today.
well, not for Dre, it isn't. He's still in the past.
He's in
Happy
California.
Father's Day then.
That's all right.
Yeah, because we've just come up to midnight.
I
Eastern.
actually seen, what's his name? Fucking stupid cunt. Put Happy Father's Day to
Wow.
Australians. Mate, our
Hey.
Father's Day is in fucking September, you dumbass.
Yeah, September this.
Fucking silly.
Third. Third.
Yeah, we're just trying to remember what was the first Sunday.
Well, it's the third this year. It was the second last year.
Yeah,
Whatever.
it's the first
we're the
Sunday.
third.
Yeah,
Yeah, which probably ends up on the third,
yeah.
But he said, yeah, happy Father's Day to fathers in the Philippines and Australia. Boy, did you get your wires crossed up.
Nobody said that to me today. They're like, I heard them say Happy Father's Day to other people, and like, no, don't do it.
Yeah, because you're an Aussie now, so ours is in September.
It's funny though. I haven't heard from my boy, my oldest boy, in like fucking a year because he went off on me because I didn't pay him a bill. He got a hold of me today. Dad, can I get $38?
Yeah,
It wasn't. Hey, Dad, how you doing? How you doing, Dad? You doing good? You doing good? Yeah.
Yeah, my daughter did the same thing to me. Asked me for money. Sorry, not
What's that?
happening.
Oh, you.
I used to drink. I never drank them out of the cans. The cans sucked. The glass ones, they were good. With powdered donuts. Oh,
With my kids, my answer to any question was always no.
money.
Instantaneous. No. That way I don't get hit with stupid questions.
My kids don't get a hold of me unless it's about money, Mark. They don't.
There are no
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying.
Fucking-
When I wasn't talking to my daughter, yeah, she'd hit me up for money, blah 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 blah. I said, mate, I'm sorry, mate. I'm not a bank. Simple as that.
He's turning 32 this year. He's
But
turning
now-
32 and I'm still taking care of him. Fuck me dead.
Now, yeah, now she's older and we're talking again. And because I was, bagging the crap out of their mother, that's the reason why my daughter cracked the shits with me. Which yeah,
So
she had
my
a-
oldest son,
when
my oldest son,
that's not good to do.
but
my
no,
oldest
no,
son a year ago, he told me, he goes, Dad, get fucked. You couldn't send me that money. You're never going to see your grandchildren again. I said,
well-
oh, you're using them as pawns. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
But,
Good on
yeah,
you, bro.
we
I said,
made
you're a
up.
hell of a man. You're a hell of a man.
I apologized to her and told her it was wrong what I did, and that's it. We made up now, and that's it. Back
What
in her
about your
life.
great grandkids, Tim?
Oh man.
And yeah, a lot of that too. The kids didn't like my ex-partner either. So yeah.
I heard that, Justin. You prick.
But it's all good. My kids are back in my life, and I'm
But
very
I
happy.
sent him the money. I sent him the money anyway. I don't know how.
Well, so see, Tim asked me, he's like, well, should I send him the money? I said, bro, I would understand if you did because it's your kid. Yeah, but that's something you just got to figure out whether you want to do it or not. I mean, because like I can't blame you for wanting to do it. I mean,
No, I'm
I
hard.
really can't.
My daughter asked for train fare, and I said no. It's not a lot of money. I have the money, of course. I got the money, but just the answer is no. Simple as that. Don't try and muddy cockle me into some money game sort of thing between her and my ex-wife. That ain't going to happen, mate. Told her you live with your mother. Go and ask her.
Mike, you would not believe what I paid for him. What I
But
helped
like
him
I
with.
said, I can't blame Tim for doing it though.
No,
He's
no,
my
of course
son.
not.
Always will.
I mean, Tim's.
You got to be careful because they will take advantage of that.
They already have. I don't really give a fuck anymore.
every week. Just to.
He's my son.
Look, yeah, but it doesn't matter, Tim. She was my daughter. She wanted train fare. No.
Mm.
Yeah, don't.
Like,
don't.
Dad, I need train fare to get to the hospital for my heart transplant. No.
Yeah, like,
No.
that ain't happening.
You see what Mike said? This is why I'm not on streams these days, folks. Perspective.
Now, look, at the end of the day, it doesn't mean you don't love them. Yeah, you've got to remember that. You always love them. You always will. They're your children. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've always helped him. Always.
Sometimes-
I mean,
Well,
it's
Tim just.
it's
Tim
like
just
a
has-
heartstring.
You know-
It's like
you
a
know that-
heartstring to me.
You know that saying, got to be cruel to be kind.
Hmm.
Unfortunately,
wanna-
that applies
Yeah.
to your own children too sometimes. Yeah, so.
Like I said, get off my fucking lawn.
You know,
Get off my fucking
Yeah,
lawn.
get off my lawn.
I just don't understand why he I've had my children held in front of me for years, like as pawns on a chessboard. I don't like even now my grandchildren are. I don't like that.
My ex-wife did that to me too. Swore she would never do it, and yet she's still done it.
Well, he got the money and he got the brake pads now, so
Oh, good.
they
That's
get
all
put
right.
on tomorrow. So he'll be back. He'll be back to. He said he missed one day of work, so it's all right. But still,
As long as
man,
he's
when I
working.
was his age, I had 3 fucking jobs.
Yeah,
Maybe that's the reason why I couldn't keep a wife, because I was always working.
yeah, it doesn't help.
Anyway, that kid had everything growing up, man.
Yeah, same as my kids. You name it, they had it, mate. PCs, Xbox, PlayStation, mobile phones, which they shouldn't have had. I didn't want them to have them, but
Uh-oh.
no, they need it.
Mike's gonna yell at me now. Mike's gonna yell at me.
He's coming in for his weekly rant.
He's gonna
Yeah,
yell
he's
at me.
coming in for the weekly rant.
No cheap clothes, all Adidas and Nike.
Hard love.
No.
Oh, dude, I want that fucking shirt, prick. Where'd you get that at?
Hard love.
I want
baby.
that shirt, bro.
You're muted, Mike.
You're muted.
You're muted.
I want that shirt, man. I'll
Why
send
the
it.
fuck you got me muted, Justin?
I didn't mute you.
Anyway, so this shirt, if you look at it, it says "Need to Breathe."
Cars.
That is a Christian concert or a Christian band. Need to
Oh,
Breathe.
fuck.
Hard Love.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Anyway.
Not a fucking Bible basher.
No, what I didn't understand was
Hard Love. It's the truth of it, though. It's the truth of it. You think
Hard
about
love.
hard love,
When
you
the
think
when
about
the Bible bashers come to the
perspective.
front door,
It's not the Bible bashing part. The shirt
Yeah, I just
itself
don't-
said so much more than the Bible bashing part.
We
did,
used to get them. We
Mark.
used to
Say it,
get
bro.
them where I used to live with my ex-wife, and when we had our pity Lani, she was just off tapping racist. And anyway, they'd come to the door. I just open the door, leave the screen door. They're trying to sell me some Bible fucking bullshit, fucking bashing shit, mate. The dog's just going off her head. And
My
it's just on
lifestyle is the only thing I push
Like,
on.
There's a dog going off its head. It's going to rip your fucking head off your shoulders. and they're still trying to push their Bible thing. I said, "Do you want me to open this security door?" "Oh, no, sir. See you. Bye. Fucking idiots. And Jehovah's Witnesses. Oh, mate.
Don't
Used to
come
have
pushing
so
that
much
shit down
fun.
my throat. It's out
Yeah,
there, man.
exactly. It's
Come
out there.
invite me
You
to
wanna
your
know about
church.
it? I'll
Say,
come.
hey, man, we
Yeah.
got a good church. Give me a fucking business card. Move the
That's
fuck
it.
on. That's
Yeah,
all I want to
exactly.
hear. You know what I mean? I don't want to hear no more. You ain't got to push that shit on me. If I ain't heard it
No,
already,
Mike, you know, it was funny. One day,
I was brought up in it, so there's nothing
one
I
day
can.
when I was young, one day these Bible bashers come to the front door, and my old man being an alcoholic, right? He's let them in, right? Worst mistake they ever made coming into the house because they're trying to sell him, Christian Bible bashing shit. My dad's trying to sell him. My dad was trying to sell them Croatian Catholic fucking stuff from back home.
Fuck no, John. You ain't cursing around here, goddammit.
Get out of the house.
Don't be cursing the fuck around here, man. You get
That
in
was
trouble.
fucking so funny, man. That
Okay,
was
good on you, Mike. You dick. Fuck you know.
What's up, John?
Hey, Mr. AJ.
The only thing that shits me out of it all, he only gets a hold of me when he wants money. That's what pisses me off. I haven't seen my grandchildren in fucking 1 year. I used to webcam with them all the fucking time, and now, that's what pisses me off.
Yeah.
We had gumbo day today here. So the wife did 2 batches of gumbo.
Oh, gumbo.
Father's Day. So
Delicious.
the kids all stopped by for gumbo. And I mean, I'm winning, bitches.
Oh, gumbo is good.
I'm winning.
Gumbo is good, man. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy?
We did one with chicken and sausage, and we did one with sausage and shrimp.
Oh,
Potato
the sausage
salad,
and shrimp.
cornbread.
Oh, sounds.
rolls,
Yeah, that sounds.
baby. Cornbread, a good cornbread.
Straight
Fuck
up,
yeah.
dude. Potato
I know, yeah.
salad, a
Food.
big scoop of potato salad in your gumbo, fresh hot gumbo off with some cold
Mhm.
potato salad in it. Throw in a
Mhm.
fucking cornbread muffin, and oh, dude.
Fuck
I feel you, Tim, because that does play on your heartstrings too when they don't call or hello, how you going, Dad, blah blah blah
Yeah.
blah. Oh, I need money. That instantly plays on heartstrings, mate.
Yeah,
More
man.
than anybody would ever
Well,
know.
did you at least let
Yeah,
them know, let him know that you do want to talk to him and the grandkids and all that?
I just told him, I said, thanks for getting a hold of me when you only want money.
Right?
Yeah.
Good to see
That's
you.
all I said to
Good
him.
hearing from you. Nice to know you're okay.
Yeah, and now my grandchildren are like, a year and a half.
High five, bro. You working it.
Well, Mike, you fucking know about 2 years ago. You remember that when I fucking raised all that money for it. Fucking.
Right.
Well,
And
Mike said
then
that in
he
the
says
chat.
on Facebook,
my middle
he did
kid.
it all on his own. He did
My
it all on
middle
his
kid.
own.
His girlfriend hit me up today. She says, "Oh, by the way, we're not together anymore." He laid hands on me. I'm like, "Yeah, well." There wasn't a whole lot of conversation, but that's why he doesn't talk to Dad much, because Dad doesn't fucking tell him what he wants to hear.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But they're always blood. They're always he'll always be my son. So
He's still living with his mom. He's 27 years old, living in his mom's house.
They eventually come around.
It's like I'm not enabling you. I cut that shit off a while ago. Mom was still enabling him.
Yeah.
So his girlfriend was living in Mama's house with him. And they're all like, "Oh, we got no place to stay. Can anybody help us find a place until we get something?" No.
Yeah.
Dude, you're 27, dude. Get your ass out there, do something.
Exactly.
He's still listing as he's got Walmart as his fucking employment. He ain't been fucking employed for fucking like a year and a half.
I don't know where my boy is working now. He won't,
Like,
he won't tell me. I haven't talked to him yet.
On Facebook,
must
bitch,
have-
Mom and Dad said I got to move out because I'm not supporting myself. Fucking right.
Yeah.
Good thing you ain't here. Your ass have been out there a long time ago, boy. Fuck around.
Thank you,
Let's get it
Mr.
right.
Cassidy.
My boy just needs to.
He
He
waxed it
needs to
before the
work
show.
for his living. He needs to work for his living. I mean, that's what I did when I was his age. I fucking worked my ass
My
off.
oldest daughter's just the opposite. She's busting her ass. She's got 3
Good.
fucking kids she's living with, right? Supporting them, busting her ass, doing everything she can. She's a go-getter,
Good.
but she's got some thinking wrong and this and that. So she transitions jobs quite rapidly here and there. But
Yeah, but she works, right?
she's working Lyft right now down in North Carolina. Lyft is buying her the car. She's paying the lease on the Lyft and this and that.
Oh, Lyft is.
Supporting it.
Oh, okay.
So through Lyft, she's bought the car. She's got a fucking fully electric fucking car right now, dude. It hums when it backs out the driveway, kind of shit.
Oh, fuck.
A fully electric car, fucking sporting whatever, doing Lyft and fucking making enough to fucking cover her expenses and the car per week, just driving Lyft. But she's not fucking bitching and complaining about this or that. She's fucking, you know, had some struggles, but she's still fucking pushing her ass off. Whereas my
Well,
little kid,
That's what they
he's
need
like
to do.
bitching and complaining because everybody ain't supporting his ass. I'm like, the fuck, dude? You're the only one of my kids that are fucking like that. All the rest of them are out there busting their ass or doing something. Or
That's like all of my kids. All four of them, they fucking bust their ass. He's turning 32 this year, got 2 kids and a wife, and he's got to ask me for fucking money. What the fuck?
With Mama enabled him the whole time. You know what I mean?
JRC said Dre is
Oh,
like,
my
why
baby.
am I here?
Fucking yeah, didn't fucking rear him up right. He didn't want to live with me
Oh,
because
fuck
I was
you.
too strict. I had
Right.
too many rules. He didn't like living here.
Oh, Dre,
So he went back to
JRC's
Mama's.
talking to
I
you in
mean,
the
he
chat.
had we kept him for a whole fucking summer and whatnot. You know, he was
Yeah.
like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna go live with Dad." He had the option. He come to here, we were like, "No, you're gonna have to get a job. You're gonna have to do this. You're gonna have to do that. You know, put structure to it." Oh no! He went back running to Mama and fucking now he's living with Mama. 27 years old. Fucking.
So he didn't save any money when he was there with you. He didn't save any money when he was there with you.
He didn't make any money. He didn't do shit.
Ah, fuck's sake.
But all we tried to do was motivate him, get him in the right direction, brother. You know,
Yeah.
what I mean? Finishing out of school, graduating, that kind of thing. But no, here he is, 27.
I don't get it. I don't get it about the kids today, man. I don't fucking get it. I don't get it.
Mama not fucking
Hey,
wanting.
Dre, did you see what John wrote in the chat to you? Dre.
Dre.
What?
Oh, I was
give him
just,
a hard love, though.
What?
John,
He's like,
John,
look.
Hard love. That's
Yeah,
all.
she's
What
talking.
JRC made a comment.
Oh, I was watching Bot Grinder and his little rant.
Oh,
He
Bob
said-
Grinder again.
Jay even looks classy. Well, it's that shiny fucking silk.
Oh, fucking John. You see what
That's what it is. That's what it's about.
I look like a bag of ass. Fuck you.
I look so pimp. You know what I mean? You gotta fucking shop in Taiwan, man. You get the fucking cheap silk for fucking next to nothing, dude. Order that shit. Ain't nothing to
Mike.
get some silk screen done or a little bit of fucking embroidery. Fuck.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike, did you see I got new pants now? I finally went out and bought 2 new pairs of pants.
No, they don't have stripes on them all the way down the sides,
No.
like prison
Smart
fucking
ass.
uniforms. Fuck around.
Oh.
Dude, we actually see your size now, though. You should have
Fuck
kept the
you.
bag and shit, dude. At least it looked bigger. But now you look like a fucking toothpick.
You're a dick. You're a dick. Oh, fuck.
Hey, so, look at this shit, dude. 51 years old. Look at that. Here, I'll push it out for you as best I can. That's
You're
as far as
losing.
I can push that shit. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's
Why
all
are you
easy when you
losing?
got a garter belt
Down
on.
like a mother. Dude, I'm down like 20 pounds.
God,
Why
Since
are
I
you-
quit residential painting, I'm down 20 pounds since I quit residential
I
painting.
was gonna say, why are you losing weight, you prick?
Yeah, I'm fucking 3 weeks over there at the cultivation company, you know. I sweat a lot of that off, but I've kept
Yeah.
it down. That's the good part, you know. I mean,
Oh, good on you.
I've kept it down.
Hey,
I'm
JSK, how you
I'm
doing,
like
buddy?
180 pounds right now.
Hello, Leonard.
5'11" or
What's up,
something.
Leonard?
Fuck.
180. You went down to 180.
Down to 5'11".
Fucking good on you.
Hell yeah.
I'm a
feeling-
little bit heavier than that.
got some energy now.
A little heavier than that. Probably about 187.
Yeah.
Fucking wet you
I
are.
was at like 195.
I'm 187 pounds. Fuck you.
Up to 200 pounds. I was like, fuck, this is the worst I've ever been.
I wish I was a little. I need to lose weight. Fucking.
You need to
Bag of
lose
ass
weight?
for
Is
floor
that what you
makeup,
just fucking
right?
said?
Yeah, I'm 5'11". I'm lanky as fuck, but I got a belly on me. I can't get fucking rid of it.
That's the beer.
Yeah, that's beer. That's hops, dude. That's
Well, I
called the
can't get-
hops belly.
Can't get rid of it.
Big old barrel. You know what I mean? Like a spare
Yeah.
fucking tire hanging out in the middle of your fucking body.
Yeah, I can't get rid of it. I
Yep.
used to have a good metabolism like that.
No, you can get rid of it. Quit drinking the fucking beer.
What'd you say?
That's like me. The reason I drank so much and gained so much is because I wasn't burning off energy, but I was drinking fucking pop all the time with my bean.
What are you, Tim? 187.
Dude, I'm like 2
Tim?
cans of Coke for a fucking pint of Jim Beam now.
I can't drink.
I'm like, fucking limit the Coke, fucking drink more liquor, you're good.
I can't
Drink
drink.
more liquor.
You're about 187 pound.
Yeah, pounds.
Yeah, 84 kilo, same as me.
That's
And
great
I'm
health advice,
5'11".
Mike.
Well,
Drink
yeah,
more liquor.
I'm 5'11", but wait a minute, Mars, you're like 6'2". I'm only 5'11".
No, I'm 5'11.
quicker is quicker.
Are you?
180.
Okay.
Yeah, 180 centimeters. Yeah.
Okay.
Tim did get new skinny jeans. You know?
Yeah, they're skinny jeans. They're not. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I don't want them baggy ass fucking
Hey, you
jeans.
didn't want to tell you they're fucking girls' jeans too, though.
Fuck you.
You know what I mean? Hip huggers.
Spandex.
You just hating the player. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking 90% acrylic or some shit.
You're just hating the player. You know, I can show my ass off and you
Hey,
don't
it's your
have no-
game, dude. I'm not hating shit. I'm just.
I bet you if Tim put some
You do you,
spandex on.
boo-boo.
Listen, Mike,
you do you, boo boo. Dickhead.
I bet if Tim put some spandex on and bent over in a trunk, he'd probably get some whistles at him. Got
I
that
ain't wearing
long,
fucking
that long
spandex
wavy
shit.
hair, some spandex on.
Oh
Bet you could pull
god,
some
y'all are
guys.
funny. Y'all are funny. Damn, man, I paid $49 a fucking pair of jeans.
You got
$100 on jeans.
Only.
Yeah, I paid fucking $17 at Walmart.
Only.
Wranglers and shit.
I
dude.
find
They're
it
expensive
about
over
$5.
here.
The jeans, bitch.
They're expensive as fuck over here.
Ain't nothing gonna hug this ass the right way.
I got a nice shirt though. You see my shirt that I got? It's really nice. I like
JD
it.
said jeggings.
Yeah, jeggings.
What, did you buy a button-up shirt for a change?
Jeggings for men.
Yeah.
Or is it a polo?
I won't take you shopping with me, mate. $300 fucking jeans later.
Oh, look at that. Look at
Look at what John said. He said, Tim,
a
your
black
peg legs
button-up
got
with
no ass.
white buttons. Wow, that's fucking sporty.
Peg legs.
He said,
With that fucking white ass body you got, you'll fucking.
I don't like anything but black shirts, man. I like black. I don't
Tim.
like
I prefer
Any
black
other
too, but you know, at least
Tim, look at the
I got
chat.
some kind of fucking
How
design
many
to
big
it.
legs go, no ass. What you talking about? Fuck you guys. Smart ass
Fucking white buttons. That was creative.
I seen cables with better legs.
He's over there like, you ain't catching me dead in that motherfucking shirt. Dude. Fuck around, dude. All they see is the buttons on my teeth.
Fucking John. I seen tables with better legs. Fucking hell. This is the reason why I don't leave home.
Hey, this is the reason I don't come on, man. You get embarrassed.
Fuck you. Reason why I'm a hermit. Fuckers. Lordy.
Oh, that's
Hey, I waited till I was almost a pint in before I even came on.
Oh, yeah.
I had to make sure I was in the right zone to fucking deal with you bitches.
Deal with the bitches. Did you get the second pint yet? You usually don't get the second pint until later on.
I'm already in pajamas too. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you fucking talking about me. Look at the fucking pajamas.
Fucking soldiers tonight. Toy soldiers. No. I'm broke, dude. I ain't worked in like 5 weeks, so I'm fucking broke, man. The
Look at
wife's paying
JD.
for my whiskey.
I just spent,
I'm
spent like
hey, babe,
$100
you
on
take
clothes.
whiskey when you come home? It works, but fucking I can't get a second one now.
I need to buy more shirts next week because I want to go out next Friday. But they're expensive, man. That shirt cost me $39.
Oh, God,
$29.
dude. JD said I'm 145 trying to get down to 125 for his summer body.
125. JD. Yeah, I bet JD. 125, huh? Kilos, huh?
JD skinnier than I am.
JD's in fucking Canada. He's talking kilos, motherfucker.
No,
Yeah,
Don't
JD's
act
in
like he's
Kansas.
fucking skinny.
No, JD lives in
JD
Kansas.
JD is skinnier than
No,
I am.
hanging with JD.
Yeah.
Holy
Hanging
fuck.
with yeah, he is about 145. Fuck around, dude. He probably
God.
like size 27 fucking waist right now. He can't
Holy-
even fucking find jeans in the store, dude. He's so skinny.
The shit kids section.
Holy shit! You're talking
Right?
about my legs.
That's what I'm
You're
talking
my
about.
legs.
I mean,
Fuck,
I
dude.
threw out a bunch of 28s. I was like, holy fuck. I'm like, oh man. Now I went to fucking work there. I'm like, hey baby, I shouldn't have thrown them jeans. I'm like,
I was gonna.
cutting down to that next size back down. I'm like, I should have saved them.
I was in a size 28 when I was in 9th grade.
Mike, John wants to know when your birthday is.
Holy
My
crap!
birthday-
I didn't think JD
my
was
birthday-
skinnier than I was. Holy fuck!
5872. I just had a birthday. I just turned 51.
Yeah. Yeah, because yours is 11 days before. I'm 11 days after yours because you're the 8th of May.
Right.
We
Yeah,
had a
I'm
birthday
19.
stream for Mike. We had a birthday stream for Mike.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember people that are born
It wasn't
in May.
like before though.
No, it wasn't like your 50s, bitch. Fucking remember that one. Woo!
Dude, remember it? Hell, I got the video up.
I took my videos down, bro.
Not
My
listening,
50th
you
is
bitches
down.
ain't gonna see it.
My 50th is down. No, that's gone.
My 50th was cool, dude. My 50th.
Oh, my 50 was the blinder. Steve was
I
here.
had
Ari
30
was
people
here.
at my fucking house for my
5 years
50th
ago.
birthday. The bar was across the street. The bartender fucking hooked us up. We had a good time. Fucking, we had bitches trying to fucking come to the party from across the bar, fucking throwing beer bottles at my house because they couldn't be fucking let in because they were too unruly and shit. I mean, it was a fucking great time. I love my 50th birthday. It was cool. Had a good time. It's one of those things. I hadn't had a birthday in a while, so I was like, you know what? I want a birthday party for my 50th. Those are those, you know, centennial commemorative type shit. I'm like, I want a
Yep.
birthday party. So the wife made sure fucking people show up, dude. Like I said, I had like 30 some people show up. Fucking yeah. All my kids fucking made it from across the states and fucking all that shit. Every one of them showed up for my birthday. It was a good time. Yep.
Yep, that's the one they were talking about when Mike passed out and his wife had to shut down.
No, that was my fucking. That was my.
No,
fucking,
that's
like,
John said
48th
that's the
birthday
one
that
he
I
remembers
passed out.
seeing.
Fucking, yeah, my 48th birthday, I think, is the one that I passed out, and fucking people were calling my phone on the fucking live stream. Here, I'll look up the date for it. I'll look up the fucker's archived. I mean, it's just not visible for everybody else.
Mm.
It's still there.
Now,
Yeah,
come,
dude.
come to think about it, I think I was on Roger's stream on my 50th when Steve, Ari, and everybody was here. So that's still up. Roger still has it up. I deleted all my videos though.
Oh, you
That
said
was-
you still have a handful of streams that you saved, right?
Yeah, I put them on private.
Listed.
Mm-hmm. They were some good ones. Yeah. But fucking Mike's 50th. Oh my God. We did a live stream for Mike's 51st. Holy fuck, that was funny.
My 50th.
His
was
50th.
cool.
His 50th was
51st wasn't
funny.
all bad.
I kept on jumping in and out of the chat. And then somebody texted me and said, "You gotta fucking go to Mike's now." And he was blottoed. I was like, holy fuck. I thought he was gonna fucking hit his head a couple times.
Oh.
He made it down to here. And I swear to God, he was gonna fucking fall off the fucking chair. Oh my God, that was
where the wife come in after everybody called.
Yeah.
And fucking, I had fucking fallen and hit the fucking the counter on the way down or something.
Yeah, and you bled.
Anyway,
You
there
were
was
bleeding.
some kind of
Yeah.
blood trickle. My
Uh-huh.
body was bleeding at some point. I had some kind of scratch or whatever. She thought I was bleeding out. Where's all this blood from? Fucking people fucking panicked in the fucking chat and started
Yeah.
blowing that shit up, dude.
Yeah.
It was fucking crazy, dude.
Oh, that was funny. Everybody's texting me, oh, go to Mike's channel, go to Mike's channel. I'm fucking going there. I was like, holy fuck. He was blottoed. But it was a good night though. Good night. The other fucking night I joined the club though the other night. I passed that on. Thanks, Mars, Justin.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I made the club, I guess. Made the fucking club.
Oh, you did.
At least I didn't fall out of my chair. That's all I gotta say. I didn't-
You didn't fall out the chair.
God, I remember when El Schmeghead, me and fucking, was it me and you, Mike?
took
We
out a
kept
whole-
on calling him.
Yeah, he took out a whole table.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Fucking,
me and Mike.
it was,
Me and
it
Mike
was
kept
like
on
the
calling
fucking
him.
night that I passed out of mine. Everybody was
Yeah.
fucking calling and fucking hitting them up on Facebook Messenger and fucking
Yeah.
blowing it. The dude, he
Nah.
fucking fell right over. He was out.
Mike's
Nah,
like,
John-
call him. I called him. No, Mike, did you call him? No, I called him.
I was like, them bitches called me. I got a call.
Yeah, we fucking kept on going back and forth.
Sure, it was a
Uh,
pink tutu, or was it maid's outfit? I think you're thinking of.
Mike,
This is El Schmeghead was, wow, he was funny.
Yeah, smack it.
about? Look at that. I can grip it with one hand.
Prick. I was like, prick. I was fucking,
That was
yes.
hilarious.
Oh, Dre left. Where'd you go, Dre?
Yeah.
that was freaking hilarious.
Yeah, that was funny.
Sean was trying to be all badass. Like, look, I can hold it with one hand.
Yeah, he was like, oh, what's wrong, Tim? I can hold a fucking beer. I can hold my glass up with one hand. Ha ha, prick. Fuck, it was funny.
That's a 20-ounce glass right there. Motherfucker. He all talking about big hands. This is a 20-ounce fucking
I got, well, you remember, hey, Mike, remember when we were younger, we used to hold our beer cans like that?
Yeah.
Remember that?
Exactly, dude.
You can't do that with arthritis.
Yeah,
now,
that
Tim.
bitch like that, dude.
Fuck you, cunt. No, that's how we used to do it. That's how we
Yeah.
used to do it. Like hold our cans like this.
It was like a handle.
Yeah.
It looked like
Yeah.
a handle, right?
Fuck yeah.
I thought you were talking about the maid's outfit. I've got to re-upload that video actually. I should
It's
do a
our
short
generation. It's our generation, Justin. You can stay out of
Yeah.
do a shorts out of it.
it.
Fuck around. Oh, dude. You do a page. Dude, you know how many fucking videos I gotta go back to try to find this bitch? Yeah, 52 a page, live streams.
Fucking millennials.
Showing I've got 125 all total.
Where'd Dre go? He just dropped out.
Yeah, you just dropped.
You just
Yes,
dropped
sir.
out. Man.
Yeah, it was good to talk to Dre too. That's close. Oh, gross. Very gross.
Unlisted. There
Oh,
it is.
Mike, you missed the fun
May
last night,
8th
Mike.
of 2020.
What
Mike,
was?
3 years ago, my birthday. So my 40th.
Yeah, that was fun.
Mike, did you missed the fun last night?
Dude, so I heard about it on a message about
Where were you?
Where was I? Oh, dude,
Yeah.
video. Dude, we blasted 3 cases of butane last night.
Holy shit.
That's just butane. So
Mm.
it takes a 5-gallon bucket full of marijuana will fill 1 tube. We blasted 4 tubes.
God damn.
Yeah, so I was up north in Gladwin blasting marijuana, making cannabis fucking extract.
You missed the fun.
No arthritis.
I heard about it. I heard about it when I got home today. I'm like, I had somebody hit me. Hey, you catch that stream last night over on Fly Zone? I'm like, what? Yeah, the fucking roast. I'm like, what? And then I watched it back in the replay, and there wasn't a whole lot of roast, but yeah, I did. Maddie's such a I don't even want to get into it. Tell you the truth,
Rant.
you know,
Rant.
no, I don't even want to get into it because this is where I'm going to offend some people and fucking piss some people off, and it's like Dobo. I'm like, you know what? I'm over it.
We said what we had to say.
Same reason you guys don't see me a whole lot of time in the chat. You know what I mean? There's so much bullshit with the fucking FPV and drone community right now. Fucking people thinking there's something, or I'm a big pilot, or this or that. It's so fucking overrated, dude. When I got in, dude, we were pilots, dude. You had to work for your shit. This shit nowadays is just so bullshit. Fucking somebody ready to flies and build the flies, and it's just so fucking over.
You're talking about there's more build the flies. They don't build them their own.
There are, dude. Every company's got 3 or 4 of their fucking about the same cost that you could build them. But the problem is they're producing their own parts. So the quality is down and the fucking money for them is up, and fucking they're charging you to build it. They're going to charge you the same thing that they can build it for.
Right.
But they're not paying that price, or they wouldn't be fucking building it, dude. They're paying 1/4 of that shit and fucking charging you a bundle for fucking bullshit. Mass reproduction bullshit. Fucking companies coming out everywhere, and the quality's gone so fucking far.
And they're not learning the way y'all did. They're not learning the way y'all did. They're fucking just lying.
They're coming with better tunes in them as well. So yeah, you don't have to tune them.
That's all it is. It's just clones making fucking money in China.
Yep.
It's all it is. Over and over and over. Same thing.
As
every battery you fucking buy. There's only 3 battery companies in fucking China. How many batteries have you bought from a different company? They're all coming from the same fucking company.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking knockoff with the fucking tag, or they're buying the bullshit that didn't work out, or this or that. And fucking massive. It's all crap, dude.
Same as in the RC car.
We out there anymore.
Same as RCs, mate. Exactly the same shit.
That's why there's so many fucking binding flies already. Just fucking buy a receiver, slap that bitch on. You got 4 fucking solder pads. Now I'm a builder. What the fuck? No, dude. Because you put a receiver on that shit doesn't make you a builder. Build that shit from scratch like I did in 2018. Tell me what fucking building a fucking quad's all about. Fuck all this bullshit, dude.
Well, think about it, Mike, too. Back then, you guys didn't have as much YouTube videos.
We didn't have pinouts, dude. We couldn't find a fucking pinout to fucking solder a fucking board up, much less TX, RX, all that bullshit and fucking cross. We didn't have all that shit, dude.
Well, I'm saying you didn't have as many YouTube videos to rely on for help or anything neither. You
Everybody's
had to really
got
learn
a fucking YouTube video on that shit now.
Yes, you did. You had XJet. If you wanted to learn to solder, you watched XJet.
Yeah.
No, I use Blue Falcon, dude. I use Blue Falcon.
Blue Falcon? Yeah. God rest his soul.
JC, baby.
Same here, Mike. Same here, mate.
Oh, yeah. He was the real good one that passed away, right?
Yeah.
I remember Sean was showing
Blue Falcon, baby. JC.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Learned a lot off that guy.
This is the first frame I ever got launched. This is the first frame that ever came out that anybody that was building anything or doing anything with YouTube passed away, and they came out with a frame as a commemorative. This is it.
Okay.
It was a $50 fucking frame. Just for the frame, it was $50. And it's got his picture all over it. But that's the way it became with Blue Falcon, because he put out so much shit. He didn't do it for money.
No.
His family fucking come out and fucking the company that he worked with the most, iFlight, said, hey, let's put out something to do what he did for us with his family and fucking put out this frame for $50. You can buy this frame. It was a limited edition. You can't buy this anymore.
No.
Wow.
It was the company that he worked with the most back then in 2019, I think it was when he passed away.
Something
Like that. Yeah. He ended up crashing a fucking motorcycle into a ditch. That's how he died.
Actually, no, before 219, because I got into it in
Yeah, it was
218.
18 or 19, something like that.
Yeah,
It
I
was
reckon, I think
early.
18. Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah.
month or nothing, but it was around 218.
I got in officially in 2017 is when I first started fucking getting into drones, period. My very first fucking ever drone was in 2017.
Yeah, I was 218. Yeah, in May,
Yeah.
got my drone license and an FPV at the end of 218, and around December somewhere I got into FPV.
Hey, he was a badass, dude. He was cool.
Get your whoop on, whoop whoop.
Well, if you think about it, everybody knows how to fly FPV. They got the Avata out.
Don't get me started on that bullshit.
Oh,
Fucking everybody's
everybody's a fucking
pilot.
FPV. Everybody's an FPV pilot because they're doing the Avata, the FPV fucking
Yeah.
DJI.
I got the FPV.
Everybody can do it.
Over there, that motherfucker ain't been flying forever.
Everybody can do it now.
My biggest piss off was, oh, you got to fly acro. You have to fly acro. Mate, go get fucked. I fly whatever I want to fucking fly, mate.
There's no FPV pilot in DJI. I'm just saying.
No.
I want to build my own.
You don't
I
fly
want to build
it.
my own. That's
It
what
flies itself. As long as it says DJI, it has a GPS on it. It flies itself.
I just want to build my own. When I can build my own, then I'll call myself an FPV pilot.
Not really, Mike. It hovers itself.
It hovers.
It hovers itself.
You can put it in full acro. You can put it in full acro, but it's
No, I'm
still
talking
has the same
GPS like Phantom 4s. You
characteristics
still
as
got
a
to
GPS
control.
drone.
Yeah, you still got to control. Unless you do Mission Planner, then that's different. It flies
Yeah.
automatically. It'll do whatever. But that's
Yeah,
not a
that's
bad
not
thing,
fucking
right?
fun.
That's a good thing. So when you're not using mission control, you are actually flying it. The only thing you're not doing is it'll launch on its own.
Mars
hover.
is a real pilot,
After that,
dude. He
you
flies
take-
fucking tiny whoops.
You know?
Mars is a real pilot. He flies
Yeah.
tiny.
And in fucking angle
You want
mode
to
too.
control a fucking drone. I want to be the best of the control. Fly tiny whoop.
But the thing is, I'm not going to call myself an FPV pilot. I'm not going to call myself an FPV pilot when I haven't built one.
You know something, Mike? I've told heaps of people, like, even whoops are harder to fly than your 5-inch, right? So
Mhm.
not so much harder, but
The
like
control is not the same. They're
it's
twitchy.
not. It's yeah, and with a whoop, it's a
quick.
lot. Everything's a lot quicker, right?
It's quick.
So I started off in angle mode, right? And I've flown angle mode. I tried horizon. I did a couple of flips inside. I tried acro, then just crashed into walls. But then when I built me 3-inch, the Savage Bee, I
Right?
haven't got footage of it, but I did fly acro, and I actually flew good acro. I didn't like not trying to hover like a
It's
GPS.
the way that the
Mate,
drone
you got to
handles,
fly
though.
forward to start off with. So
The
you gotta keep-
technology kept up though. That was the thing with that is the
Yeah.
technology kind of brought it back up to fucking so that it was more like flying.
Well,
your 5
this is what I was always trying to put out there, that if you get a drone, whether it's a Whoop 5-inch, and you try to fly acro, you are not going to be able to do it the very first time. You're going to crash. You're going to break your drone. Then you got to wait for. All right, instead of
The
going
whoops are
for all
cheaper.
that bullshit, put it in angle mode, not crash, and be able to fucking fly. Then later you can convert to fucking acro. It ain't that fucking
Well,
hard.
that's
It's not like
bullshit later,
another
right?
new, yeah, it's not another new world. You just got to readjust your muscle memory, and you'll be able to fly acro.
It
What's
took
the
me a
big
week
deal?
to learn how to hover the tiny whoop in my fucking office here. It took me a week to learn to fucking hover it.
I used to crack shits with people. Oh, you're not flying FPV if it's not acro. Really? Mate, I've fucking won races in angle mode. What's the fucking difference, mate? Because it suited the whoops. It's faster to fly in angle mode around the racetrack, depending on the racetrack. If there's no dives and maneuvers, it's not like outdoor FPV. There, you have to fly acro, no matter what. If you don't fly acro,
Right.
you don't jack shit.
Well, this is my
Right.
thing, right? Is you can fly, you can call yourself an FPV pilot even if you're not a builder, but you got to stay in your lane of experience when it comes to
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
You know what I'm
exactly
saying? Like if you're somebody that doesn't know how to build the quad, you might know how to fly it, but if you don't know how to build it, don't give advice on what to do with it.
right.
That's what I'm talking about.
I
That's
built my
what I'm talking
Savage Bee, right? The only thing I soldered was the motors and what's that fucking thing you put on a battery mic, the little isolator, what's that fucking thing called? Capacitor. That's it. That's all I sold it on that quad, and the rest I put together. I'm not a
Low
fucking
end capacity.
builder. Yeah, like I built it, but it's not like building a 5-inch quad. That's different altogether. Yeah, you got to
Yeah.
solder everything together, and
These days they're so fucking plug and play. And this,
I'm not a builder. Although that was my first FPV quad I built.
Oh, I'm
you know?
sure you could though, Mars, if you really wanted
Oh,
to.
if I wanted to, I could. Yeah, but
I'd have full
haven't got around
confidence you'd
to it.
figure it out.
so
That didn't work, Mike. That didn't
posted
work.
that video link didn't post. Okay,
It didn't work.
let me do this. Hold on.
So
So
I consider
watch this
someone
video at about
Mike.
5
Mike's
hours in is
a-
where I get stupid.
Mike's a quad
There's only a
builder.
bonus because
No.
there's only 10 people watching, so enjoy, people. It's an unlisted video. So this is my birthday a couple of years ago, but
No, I don't. Yeah.
that should work good.
Mike, Dan, they're quad builders. Myself, you know, EBR, he's a quad
It's working.
builder.
Tim's smiling.
I'm
Well, like I said, if
I
I,
remember this. I remember this, bro.
well, and this is the thing is if I'm gonna ask somebody for help, I'm gonna go to somebody I know that understands everything about that.
correct.
Like if I
correct.
needed to learn how to build an FPV
Right.
quad, I'd ask Mike, Sean,
Yeah,
even
okay,
AZ Drone
Look
dude, because
Look how
he's built
fat
a lot.
fucking Dan is in that.
You know, I would ask those people. Like I wouldn't just.
Look how big that motherfucker
Yeah,
is.
the-
They're doing security work.
the OGs of FPV quad building, you know.
But I'm not gonna take advice from somebody that doesn't know how to build their own quad
No,
about
no.
what parts I should be using. Because they don't understand the full mechanics of what those parts are
Right.
doing.
So, actually, I agree, but
I
disagree.
had
Because
fucking my balls.
depends on how many
Oh,
how many people.
you ain't got a plate on your fucking
YouTube.
shit, dude.
Because I learned a
I did
lot
that
of
for
info off
everybody else,
YouTube.
not for you to play.
Fuck yeah, bro. I got to. I was in and out of the chat. I was in and out of the chat.
Really pass out then. I mean, 5 hours was short, dude. 5 hours. I was still fucking drinking up, still fucking heavy on. Yeah, see, I can still hold glass up. Fuck.
And
I
there's
was
the big-
in and out. I was in and out of it, and it was funny as fuck because everybody was like, "Go to Mike's, go to Mike's." I was like, "Fucking hell, man!"
It was
There's one of
noticing
the-
himself in and
there's
out.
one of
He
the-
wasn't noticing me drinking. That's all.
There's one of the biggest culprits about fucking acro, and
Look
yet,
at Dan, dude.
and yet,
Yeah.
in five years,
Fucker, dude. Oh my
Ed
God.
still hasn't improved in flying, mate. Have you fucking noticed that, Mike?
Yes. It's
Yeah,
changed a
not
whole lot of
improved.
difference in fucking flying.
He has not improved in 5 fucking years. Yet, you know, fly acro. Yeah, maybe give up the fucking alcohol before you actually get on the fucking remote control.
Who are we talking about?
Ed, love my drones.
Yeah. Love my drones fucking. Dude, he don't
Little
even
bloke,
stream.
but
He put up a stream last week doing some rant and it was all about politics, dude.
yeah, I know.
Ever since he lost his fucking job and had that heart attack or stroke or whatever,
Yeah.
fucking, he's a different person now.
Yep.
He's gone to drinking, unfortunately, and that's all it
Yeah.
is.
And that's sad because that's killing him.
Yeah. But it's just pissing it away now. It seems to
Mhm.
me. I feel for him.
Well,
I try to encourage him, but I don't try to dog him either. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah, no, mate, I just say it straight out. how
Yeah, dude.
it-
Look at Marcel's face. He's like, uh-huh. Yep.
What the fuck?
He's like, look at his face. He's like, "What the fuck just happened?"
And this is where the
Yeah.
phone calls.
Marcel made me
It's
laugh,
probably
Mike.
15 minutes later when the phone calls
Where am I
come through to my phone, dude.
Marcel thought,
I wasn't looking.
Carlos is saying. Carlos is like, "He just fell, bro. He just fell."
The chair face.
Rolled right out of that chair, right down sideways, dude.
Yeah, he fucking boom, fucking right on his head, man. Fuck.
I had a bit
That
of a
was the
laugh.
trailer.
Marcel, Mike, he thought I stole his introduction. And I went back and checked his channel. And I went back and checked my channel, and my intro was about 2 months prior to him releasing his intro. But he said I copied his intro. Really?
Using that fucking freebie shit to fucking edit your shit.
Correct. It was just I
It
said to him,
pulls that
"That's
shit
how-
from the internet.
It was just coincidence, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one I got with that robot, and it's got all the stars.
It's probably the
Well,
same fucking editor that fucking edited your.
Yeah.
Hey, Justin, watch this.
Oh,
Justin,
I should
Justin.
tell him that, but you know.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Just a
Boom.
duplicate with a little bit of change.
Oh, he's fucking
But
mad.
yeah, he put
That was a
different colour
fucking.
on
That
him.
was a.
So then what
But-
I did, so I didn't copy him. I changed the color of mine, and I added night vision, which he can't do because he hasn't got the software to do night vision with. So
But
only
the
in the-
thing is if you're using a basic editor that gives you templates, you can't get pissed when somebody else has the same intro.
correct, exactly
If you
what I-
now, if you
It was
made a
coincidence.
custom, like if you did a custom intro like Curtis did for me, and then somebody straight ripped it,
That's different, yeah.
that's a whole
Right.
different ballgame.
No, but look,
Yeah,
Justin,
editor,
if
you
anything,
use
I
it
had the
for
right to say,
rules.
Marcel, you copied me because you go back and look in the fucking videos and you'll see the date of my introduction and you'll see the date of yours. Yours is 2 months fucking later. So you copied me, not the other way around.
What are you talking about?
Some
What are you
people,
talking about?
Some
my
editor.
introduction, Mars FPV drones, the
His
one with
intro.
the robot lady, the red robot lady, and it's got all.
Yeah,
the-
yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Well, what,
He-
what we're saying is they
So-
were using an editor that
First,
had
you notice he doesn't use
templates
the
already
same
made.
intro?
I don't know. I haven't got his channel.
He doesn't
no more,
use the same intro.
I can't be fucked with.
So
petty
he's
fucking
He's gone on
bullshit
past
channels.
it,
Yeah, I can't be fucked.
Yeah, I
with
didn't know
someone.
about that.
right?
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, no, he like I don't know if he cracked the shits or not, but he commented on my fucking thing. Oh, you copied my intro, mate. What the fuck are you talking about? Copied your intro, mate. Wasn't even subscribed to you. How the fuck am I going to copy your intro? Like, you think I'm
I've
fucking
never
big
seen
time?
your fucking intro. How
He
the
had
fuck
all-
am I gonna copy?
He had all of like 30 subscribers. I had fucking 1,100. Why would I copy your intro, dickhead? It was just the same
Intro
website
for
we
like,
came
you
across.
had that
and we-
intro for fucking yonks, bro.
I know, but you try and explain that to a dumbass.
That you used some editor
Fuck 'em all.
that fucking pretty much made the same thing, and it wasn't the same.
right. And like, well, what
Yeah.
I'm saying
No,
is
it wasn't editor. It was I found it on YouTube via some site, and you
No,
could
I mean
download-
Marcel.
Yeah, you can
Marcel
download
found it
templates.
because that site fucking posted their shit after.
Yeah, well,
they
put it this way:
started-
that
You know
that
what I
actually
mean?
that
Mhm.
cost me that intro $20 Australian dollars. It wasn't free.
Right,
But they're selling
but
the
the
same
site was
templates.
fucking still selling the
Same
same
templates.
bullshit that was
Yeah.
Just
duplicated. Just some
Mine
other
was the
motherfucker, you know
original.
what I mean?
Mine was the original color, and his was like a blue color,
Yeah, they're
So-
slightly
changed
they're
it.
slightly
slightly
changing it. So
different. Well,
It's
orange.
not the
orange,
same. We're
blue.
selling you the same shit with a different
Yeah.
color. It's not.
So
the
I
same.
don't know what
You know
he
what I
done
mean?
or where he got it from, but they were the same sort of template. So after his comment, I went back and I put night vision on top of mine, which turned mine from the normal colors to green, night vision,
Yeah.
which he can't do unless he had Da Vinci.
Oh shit! Must be early. Tim had no problem getting through that fucking curtain.
oh, he knocked
You
it
know?
down the other day. He slammed it.
I
and
knocked it
fucking
down.
flipped it off.
You know. But if anyone's got anything to say about people copying, it's Ruland. Everyone has copied Ruland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Everyone.
That's- my
Everyone.
videos don't get posted, dude.
You
He
know?
plays favorites and this and that. I was like, nah, fuck all that.
Oh yeah, no, I know, Mike. Mate, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He hardly ever plays mine. So, but I don't care. Because
Yeah, that was it, dude. I go over there and fucking
know,
spend so
I know.
much time watching and fucking never see one of my videos unless I
Yeah.
complained about it in chat, and then he throw up one,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden, fucking, you don't see anymore. I'm like,
Yeah,
dude, what? If you don't like my content, just say the fuck off. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Don't ask me to fucking post the shit if you're gonna fucking not play the shit, though. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I thought it was just fucking random. Fucking, it didn't matter what your content was. No, he's just fucking searching for anything to get some fucking action. Fuck all that. I'm tired of these fake motherfucking leeching bitches. Fucking everybody else's content, everybody else's bullshit. Fucking multi streams. Fuck, it's just a bunch of fuckers. Fucking, hey, let me get some money, dude. I need some fucking views.
But
Fuck all you.
rules.
Fuck
Rules
all
doesn't
you. dude.
make jack shit. He doesn't.
I got
make
my
it.
fucking 1,300 subscribers the hard way, bitches. I ain't fucking begged for nothing. I ain't fucking done nothing extra.
Exactly.
I ain't fucking multi-streamed. I ain't fucking fuck all y'all. That's what I say about that shit. That's why I
Go,
don't
man,
fucking,
go.
that's why you don't see me, motherfuckers. That's why you don't see me. Because y'all bitches are a bunch of fucking leeching. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I
Well,
build
I
my
used
shit the
to-
hard
I
way, and
used
if I don't
to-
build it, I don't give a fuck. Because I
I
wasn't making
love
money in the
fucking
first
Mike's
fucking
rants,
place.
man.
I ain't
I
never
fucking
been
love
fucking
Mike's
monetized, and there never will be.
Me either.
Fuck
I love
y'all.
Mike's rants, man.
On my
Fucking
original
Mike's-
channel, I used to show your vids, Mike. You know that.
I know.
Mike
And I
is what you
supported
call
for it,
true
Mars.
blue, Mars.
And Rules did it very first too, and then he fucking just pissed off on me. I'm like, fuck y'all, dude. So I quit fucking doing this shit, dude. I quit supporting him. That's all there
Yeah.
is to it.
That's
You
fair
can
enough.
play fake and all that shit and fucking kiss my ass and suck my nut, whatever, dude. I don't
Yeah.
give a
Lick my balls.
whatever you gonna do. Lick my balls, bitches. Because that's what you're doing now, licking my balls, fucking wishing I'd fucking come back.
Yeah.
Come on
Lick my
live, Tim.
balls.
Come on live, Tim. Come on live, Tim.
Hey, you
Lick
fucking
my
used to
balls,
bug
man.
me. You used to bug me too, bitch. You used to
Lick my
fucking
balls,
bug
man.
me too. Fuck, it was fun. Yeah. We had some good times.
Well, that's why I don't fucking harass you about it. I just fucking leave it at, you know what I mean? Because it was good times. I know you're just fucking back, but that's how it becomes anymore, dude. I'm just like,
Yeah. Yeah. No, we had some good times, man. We had some good fucking
YouTube ain't
times.
done
man.
nothing for me but fucking promote me as a person and fucking made some cool friends. You know what I mean? And there's a whole
Right.
bunch of fake motherfuckers that came along with it. So what's it gotten me? Not
There's a
really
lot of
shit in the
fake.
end.
There's a lot of fake
Not really
fucking
shit
people.
in the end, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
A lot of fake fucking people that I've
Yeah,
seen
dude.
fucking along the way.
Yeah, I
Fucking-
heard you guys. I watched the replay. Fucking caught the fucking rants and shit in the chat. And, dude, I've been saying the shit for a long time, dude. Long time, dude. There's fucking yeah. Look at
Fucking
that
a lot
fucking
of
Chris fucking Riley 3D. Let me just point
Chris
out
Riley 3D. I remember
Chris,
him.
Chris Riley 3D.
hmm
You want a fake motherfucker? There's one right off the top.
I haven't seen fucking. I haven't
He's
watched
one of
this
the
shit in a
original
long time.
fucking TDSI fucking yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's
okay.
one of the OG fucking
Yeah.
hanging
Yeah.
out with fucking Chris.
Yeah, I remember.
All
Yeah,
that
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
shit. Fucking mooched off of him and then fucked off on him and fucking left him fucking hanging and now he's something and this and that. And,
Yeah, I remember that.
fake motherfucker, dude, all the way. Just a suck. Yeah.
I remember that.
Here's some good Croatian FPV footage.
Oh,
Mm.
nice.
Croatian.
Leeching motherfucker. I ain't got no batteries, dude. They're all fucking dead batteries. I can't even fly and put out a video unless you send me some shit, motherfuckers. Send me all your dead batteries. And then he's gonna bitch when you do. Because they were dead fucking packs and had a fucking bad stuff. That's what you asked for, motherfucker.
So he asked for it.
And
He's
you're
still
gonna fucking bitch about the shit afterwards?
I remember him.
Wrong, dude.
Yeah,
That
I remember
motherfucker's
him.
Such
But
a fucking leeching bitch right there. I hate him.
I remember
I
him, but I
hate him.
stopped watching him a long time ago.
I still got him subscribed because I like to see what kind of bullshit he's putting out. You know what I mean?
Mm.
What kind of fucking
Yeah.
keep your friends close and your enemies closer. You know
Oh,
what I mean? I still
yeah.
got him tagged.
Yeah.
I got a lot of motherfuckers tagged that I don't fucking watch. Fuck all them bitches.
Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking fake.
Yeah, I like people that fucking get out there and do shit. I ain't done shit in a while. I need to. I need to fucking put up a drone or something, you know. I actually charged a fucking mini 2 the other week and fucking
I charged my Mini 2 this morning,
I
but
took it with me to go fucking put up and then did other shit. And
wind came up, and I think the thermals are going to come up from the fucking gully. I don't know, because they always do. They always
get the
do.
mini 2 with a ride where we're out doing some shit like a big ride where there's 100 bikes or some shit, you know, so I could put it up and fucking show the bikes and
Yeah.
then throw it in, you know, use this fucking beeline footage to show the big thing and then fucking do some fucking bike edits. But it does
Yeah.
pain in the ass fucking keeping fucking cameras fucking going for the bike. And
hmm
I've got 2 sessions and fucking 3 batteries for a Hero 8. So I'm limited on what I can do. I don't know.
I haven't even got a fucking GoPro or anything
I
yet.
mean, I
want
only
to
got
put up
3
this
fucking
car.
GoPros. I mean, I'm limited on what I can fucking do.
I haven't even bought one yet. I want to connect one to my car, but haven't got it yet.
What do you say, Mike? Fuck around.
Fuck around.
Is that the 8?
That's Mike's new
Yeah,
catchphrase.
It'll do Wi-Fi though. You can GoPro it from your fucking phone and go live straight from the Hero 8 from your phone.
Okay.
So it's pretty decent. The Hero 8 and above is good. The Hero 11 fucking all that bullshit's kind of overrated. They're just pushing shit now. But the sessions were the shit, dude. Form factor for fucking flying FPV or droning sessions were the fucking shit. And I got 2 of them still.
Session 5, yeah.
Yeah, I got a session 4 and a session 5. Session 5 will do
I
4.
gotta pick one up.
Fucking 4 will do 2.7.
I gotta pick one
Either
up.
way,
I want
you're
a magnetic.
off. I mean, 2.7 at 30 frames per second is pretty good for a fucking little square block.
I want to get a magnetic mount to put on the top of my Commodore and fucking just drive around and put that videos up.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to do, because not a lot of people have seen Australia, like coastline, shit like that.
Mm.
Yeah.
And you can do the same thing, Dom, Mars.
I'm going. Yeah, I might go out this afternoon because it's a beautiful.
Well,
day.
Mars already does. Mars already does. He goes fucking.
On my EUC, yeah, mate.
Yeah. But I'm saying, Dom, he could go around, man, go to the coastline or
I'll be
fucking.
going.
Oh, yeah.
And I can show up here. You know what I mean? Y'all can show down there. So, and Maddie's starting to do it. So he's showing
Maddie.
Brisbane. He's showing the Brisbane. Maddie.
I said Maddie.
You guys ever make ice water hash?
No, I never saw it fucking done before.
So we're using a it's a washing machine. It's fucking got a bag of ice or a bag full of weed and then ice and water. And it's fucking mixing it like a washer. And that's the extract. So all the product that we want to sift through and get all the water and fucking bullshit out, that's what's coming out of that hose. I just took a big old gulp of that shit, dude.
God
Straight
damn.
up fucking THC fucking water.
I've never seen that made before. That's pretty cool.
Let's see what other pictures we got. So this is what I did fucking last night. I was fucking up north in Gladwin, making wax and hash. So this is some wax. That's the last batch. That's getting purged out. There's still butane still in that. So it'll get heated and purged for fucking like 3-4 days. And the oven that's vacuum fucking sealed, so it vacuums out all the fucking bullshit. Same thing with this. What else? Oh, there's more. There's the first 2 batches. Those are probably at least, I'd say at least a quarter fucking pound each.
It looks like after eating Chipotle. Ugh.
Dude, that's
Yeah,
fucking
right.
straight up fucking earwax. So the shit that they sell for like $25 a gram at the club.
Looks like
Those are
pork
like
crackling gone wrong.
100-pound fucking
exactly.
Right.
slabs of that shit.
That's pretty fucking wild. And you can eat it straight like that?
You could if you wanted to, but yeah.
Probably tastes like
especially
Nash's
for
ass, huh?
smoking.
Yeah.
Smoking.
Wow. Fuck. Yeah, I'd be
Now,
like,
Mike, have they gotten edibles to the point where they don't have that bitter taste anymore?
Oh yeah, the edibles are fucking.
Well, because like
Edibles are
all the
pretty
edibles
fucking
I ever
tasty,
had,
dude.
it just had that
There's
nasty
no
bitter
there's no
taste.
weed flavor in most of the edibles anymore.
That's good.
you wild.
Yeah.
So this place lets you take your phone in there?
No, this is straight up, dude. This is my homie's home. Dude, we're blasting this shit on.
Okay. Okay, this is starting to look like breaking Breaking Bad here.
Yeah,
Breaking
right.
Bad, yeah.
Exactly.
It
That's
looks
what I'm
like
talking about, dude.
looks like some meth being made there.
No, this is some. That's butane and wax and fucking just water underneath the tray, and because the butane's so cold and the wax, it makes it bubble up.
Make the bubble. Yeah.
Evaporates the butane off the top for the most part.
Yeah.
Good.
So these are some tray. Oh, there's the flowers I took off the fucking tree the other day.
Yeah, there's the
These are my
flowers that
wife's
you
fucking
made, man.
roses. This is
Oh,
this
wow.
is the tree after I trimmed it. After
Yeah,
I
you-
trimmed it.
Jesus.
He sent me them pictures, man. I was like, what the
Those
fuck?
bouquets were the shit that I trimmed off it.
Were you doing anything with them or you just left them there?
We gave them to a bunch of people. So all the vases you're seeing that these are in, we found 2 5-gallon buckets of vases out in my fucking shed when we moved in. That's all the trimmings that I took off it.
Jesus.
Did you show the big one? The big one that you showed me. Was that the other one?
This is just
Yeah, that's the one right there.
the main plant. This is after
Yeah.
I trimmed all that shit off. So I got 8 vases off it, and this is what the plant looked like after.
Fucking mad, huh?
Yeah, it's crazy.
He showed me them pictures. I was like, fuck me dead. And then he showed me the vases. I'm like, God damn.
We got some more.
Went
weed
through a lot.
over here. I set them here and there and this and that. So
Oh, this cunt.
What are you talking about?
Oh, smack him through the screen, bro.
What did Mars do to you?
I'll be back.
My kid.
Uh,
My kid.
well, specify that.
Yeah.
You're on a live stream with 5 people and you're talking about reaching through the screen, smacking the shit out of one of us.
He's growing the fuck up, man. At 32, man, I had 3 jobs. I fucking fuck me.
Said I had 3 jobs and a case of hemorrhoids. It was
by
bad.
the time I left my mom's house, I'd already been on my 3rd job. Delivered newspapers and fucking.
Dude, I fucking left house when I was 15.
That was by the time I left the house at 18. Then I went to the military.
I left when I was.
I ain't been back home since.
I left
when I was 15 and I haven't been back since. Since I was 15. I've been on my own.
I left. I left when I was 16, and then me and my sister lived together for a long time. And
Yeah,
then-
but I had street smarts.
That's
So
kinda weird.
that was a good thing. If you didn't have street smarts back then, you were fucked. You
well, like
were
my
fucked.
sister was like 2 years
You
older
got
than me.
that,
She
did you,
was,
Justin?
yeah, she was super rebellious, and so she moved out and got her own place, and she invited me to come stay with her. So I
That's
moved
cool.
out and went and stayed with her.
It was kind of like my cousin.
I just remember you didn't have street smarts. You might as well don't leave home.
Dude,
Because there
from
was
the
a
time-
lot of pussies back then too. There was a lot of pussies back then too. They didn't
Up
want to
till-
fucking.
Up till I met Sarah, bro, I was traveling all over the United States. Dude, I'd lived in Buffalo for a year, Kansas for a year.
New
I was
York.
all over the
Buffalo,
place.
New York.
I was
Fucking
all
nice.
over the place, dude.
I love Buffalo, New York, man.
Bro, I was up there staying at, me and my cousin had an apartment up in Buffalo. That's a big
Nice.
bonfire.
Nice.
No, that's a little bonfire.
Is that in your backyard? Is that in your backyard?
So, no, this is up north. So, see the little fire pit?
Yeah.
There's a little fire
Yeah.
pit, the big one in the back.
Oh, I see the big one in the back.
That's
Fuck
not
yeah,
a
bro.
fucking, that's not a bonfire, it's a forest fire.
That's a forest fire.
Fucking Mike lit half the forest on fire.
Fuck yeah. Man, I like Buffalo. I liked Ewing, New York,
No,
and Binghamton. Binghamton was nice too.
me and my cousins had an apartment together up there.
That was a bonfire, bro.
I bet
dude.
that, I bet,
Forest fire.
That's me standing about 5 feet from it.
Fucking
Right.
forest fire. That's not a bonfire. What the fuck?
That's about a fucking fourth of a fucking barn, dude.
so check this out, man.
Garage.
Me and my
What?
cousin had an apartment together, and his girlfriend came over one day with a girl with one of her friends, and me and her like hit it off real good. Bro, I disappeared for 2 weeks in Canada. And nobody heard from me, dude. I know, just on a
You went to
fucking sex-
Canada.
for 2 weeks on a sex binge, and nobody knew where the hell I was at. And I came back one day, and everybody's like, "Where the fuck have you been?" They thought I was dead and shit, dude.
Fucking good on you.
They called the cops and everything. They were trying to find me.
I had an APB out in 5 states for me one time because I ran away. And I was 2 blocks away from the house that they put the APB out on. My parents. They didn't know where I was. That was funny. That's when I got chased. I got chased up a roof. I came down the other side, and the fucking sheriffs were right there. They were like, "What are you doing, Jackson?" And I was like, "Oh, fuck me." I don't know why you're running away from home. Your dad's the pillar of the community. Oh, fuck up.
The trays with the butane hash.
Oh, yeah.
So those are that's a purge oven that they're in. So about Wednesday, Thursday, they'll be done.
It's sort of like a snap freezer.
It's a fucking vacuum sealed.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
Oven. So it purges it. 0 fucking gravity vacuums all the fucking bullshit out while it heats it at a certain temp. So it just fucking lays it flat in those fucking little trays that we made.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
All the wax fucking purged out.
That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I think Ithaca, New York was nice too. I went there.
I was in Cheektowaga, right outside of Buffalo.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
This is a shit
It up there, man.
So this is straight blown out through the tubes. So that's butane and THC. And then the tub, the glass tray, is actually in hot water in a bath. So that it warms it up.
Yep.
It's like frost freeze fucking temperature right now. As it's bubbling up, it fucking starts bubbling out all the butane.
That's pretty cool. Huh.
And this is blowing straight out of the fucking.
And the butane doesn't leave any kind of like after effects in it or anything?
That's why you purge it. That's why you put a 0 vacuum fucking oven. So it purges all the butane and all the extracts out of it.
Yep.
0 pressure fucking oven type shit.
Okay, I get you.
That's a fucking 3-inch round tube. About 2.5 foot long. It takes about a half a 5-gallon bucket.
God damn.
Weed to fill that tube.
It's fucking wild.
4 of those.
That's
We
fucking
put some
wild.
fucking weed through some shit yesterday. We was having fun.
That'd be cool as
Good
fuck,
day.
man.
Good day.
I just thought about it. The closest I was up where Mike lives is when I went to visit my dad in Wisconsin. And yeah, I spent a good 10 hours there. Then me and my dad got into a fight. And instead of me knocking him out, I walked away.
It's probably good.
That was Thanksgiving Day.
I ain't trying to fight you anymore, dude. I just being my old man. Fuck yeah.
I shouldn't have went there anyway. I shouldn't have fucking went there.
When I threw my old man over the hood of a fucking car.
Oh, I knocked my dad down a flight of steps when I was 15.
Fucking house.
Bro, look where I'm at still.
When I was 15 years old, I was punching him down a flight of steps. When I was 15 and left.
That shit still right now at 1 a.m.
Holy hell, yeah. It's lingering, bro.
Yeah,
Some
it is.
heavy storms.
Fucking circling around.
So it won't be out of here till about 5, because I'm right in Winter Haven, so about 2
I'm gonna
a.m.
beat it because I'm out of here now. Fuck around. It's like almost 1:30 in the morning. I gotta go.
All right, bro.
All right,
We'll see you next time, Mike. You take care, bro. Happy Father's Day.
I'm supposed to go up north tomorrow and fucking do Father's Day up there. He's supposed to be cooking up some shit and hopefully some of that fucking shit that we purged up fucking last night's fucking.
There you go.
Fucking, we did the ice water hash. We got 2 different fucking racks that we pulled off of that, but the top 2 bags. he wanted one bag. The other bag, me and another guy are supposed to split. So it's probably close to a fucking ounce or two of fucking dry fucking hash.
Oh damn,
I'll be getting off of that.
that's a lot of shit. Well, oh, you're getting it off of him.
Yeah, that's for fucking helping him do the shit yesterday.
Okay, fuck, that's
I
good.
spent the whole day up there fucking holding cans and fucking running water and okay, yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, that's fucking
That's
good,
my
man.
takeoff, and I'm supposed to get like a fucking, and then that's not counting the fucking wax. So we got those 4 fucking trays that are in the purge oven. And I'll
Mhm.
probably get, I don't know, I'll probably get close to a half ounce or so of fucking straight up pure wax, and that's fucking like
Fucking hell, man, that's good.
fucking THC fucking wax.
Very good.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
Yeah,
send some,
grow it,
put some
fucking-
pics, put
Dude,
some
that
pics on
guy-
Facebook or fucking send me some pics in Messenger,
That's
man.
the guy that I fucking, all those fucking plants I flew in the past and whatnot. That's the guy that
Yeah.
fucking knows.
Yeah.
well,
Fucking helping him and hooking him up and fucking doing free labor for you.
Well, send some pics on Messenger or fucking post them on
We'll
Facebook.
see what goes on.
well, happy
Yeah.
Father's Day and be safe up there, man.
Yeah. Have a good
Yeah, yeah.
Father's Day.
And post a comment on one of my vids, will you?
I actually got to post a fucking comment instead of watching them 38-minute fucking long fucking rides and shit.
You don't have to watch all of it.
I leave the fucker
to
go
watch all
forever.
of it.
By the time it's done, it's this big old screen that says the video's ended. I'm like, fuck, at least I got it. That's how it goes, bro.
All right, take care, bro. Good to see you, Mike.
Later, Mike.
Mike,
No,
be good, eh?
Take care, man. Holy shit! That's
Just go to
fucking-
Mars
that-
video and be like, nice takeoff, nice landing. He's riding a ZB.
Yeah.
Well, at least they're, at least, at least,
I'll just go and put that. I'll just go and put that comment on there.
at least they're giving him something for being there. You know what I'm saying? He's like getting half the wax and fucking. That's cool.
Oh yeah, fucking no.
Well, it's a way for Mike to get some free shit too. So, you know,
Yeah, that's good.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mike always makes something, man. He always gets it,
Yeah, for sure.
and he don't play no fucking games. That's why I like him.
No, same here.
Ooh, that was a good one.
I like how on the stream it put the Payback Productions right in the center at the top. It looks badass.
Did it?
Yeah, if you look at the stream on
cool.
YouTube, it's right. in
No,
the
I
center.
just got pop out chip
Okay, I'll go and have a look.
because it fucks up my. You know what I
Unless
mean?
it-
I fucking
It
start
might have changed since Mike got off.
and smoking gave me that fucking movie for free, so I'm gonna watch Fast X after this and get drunk and go to bed. I don't have to wake up until 5 a.m. tomorrow, man. I don't start my job until 8 a.m. What the fuck?
Wait. I've got to go and get the fucking grinder out.
Yeah,
Dude, I
I've got
just
to go
sent
to
my
bed.
son. I sent my son my beer money for this week, $60. So
In
Let
here,
me-
I haven't got
What's
enough.
It's
that?
right in the middle.
This is my
What's
shock.
that?
My shock, oil-filled shock. And I've gotta go-
okay. That's what you said you were putting on earlier. Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, yeah,
serious marital aid, man.
just here, I've got to grind that so I've got more clearance from the top to here because it won't. When you put it on the mount, it won't rotate because it's too. This is
He
too close.
said, you hear what Justin said, right? It's a marital aid. Fucking
Huh?
ignorant.
That'd do some
He said it
fucking
was a-
damage right there, bro.
You said it was a serious marital aid. Fucking weirdo.
I don't know. Maybe Justin would stick this up his ass, but I wouldn't.
Oh,
No, I'm talking about what you,
That'd hurt. Actually, it'll probably go in, but wouldn't come out. That'd fuck.
no,
up.
you gotta
Yeah.
stick something at the end of it and bounce on
you'll
it.
get fucking stuck at the end.
Be like goddamn Tigger on Winnie the Pooh.
But compared to the air shock, because they tend to leak. So
Where's Sean at? Was he working or what?
$167 delivered.
You gotta remember too, some people are getting ready for tomorrow because they got plans tomorrow. So
And
Oh,
all
that's
it is,
right.
This is a
Yeah.
mountain bike shock absorber.
I totally forget because Sean's probably doing stuff with the fam. I
Nice
forget.
round clicks, beautiful.
Hmm.
Too good.
My oldest boy keeps on that. You want to see the grandchildren? Yeah, a year ago. Fuck, we smack him in the fucking head. God, I wish I could see my boy in person.
Alright.
If he was here in front of me, I don't think it would be a nice conversation. 'Cause I don't think I would talk much.
Well, if he was there in front of you, it'd probably be a good thing to begin with.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Small doses, Tim. Small doses.
very.
What you need to do is make the effort on your end and keep reaching out over the next.
I've
few
been
weeks.
trying that, Justin.
No,
I've
I
been
know,
doing
but
it for
since you
fucking
did
years,
this,
bro.
but since you did this though, keep trying to reach out over the next few weeks at least.
The thing is, 2 years ago, and he goes, Dad, the first thing we're going to do when I see you in person, I'm going to kick your ass. And then he stopped talking to me.
All right.
3 months later, 3 months later, hold on, 3 months later, he got a hold of me and he goes, I just met a guy that went to school with you. I was like, yeah, so, and he goes, can we just talk? And he goes, if we meet, I won't try to fight you. I heard about you. I'm like, you heard about me? What the fuck? And he goes, no, I won't try to fight you.
Ask him direct. What's up his fucking nostrils? What's bugging
Yeah, that's
him?
what I want to know. I want to know what the fuck, man. Why is
Look, just tell me, yeah.
Hmm.
I won't be offended. Just tell me. We don't have to fight. We need to talk this out.
We really need to talk. Well, hopefully after I let y'all go, I'm going to do a video.
Yeah, but look, not telling you how to do
This is
things,
job.
but just some fatherly advice. Do it when you're sober.
I think the best
Yeah,
time right now.
that's
Do
a
it
good
when you're
idea.
sober.
Okay. Yeah, I get you.
Because
Do
you
not
may
do it.
take something the wrong way and get overly pissed off.
Do it when you're sober.
I
For
get
me,
you.
do it for me, please. Yeah,
I get you. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow after work.
because kids can be funny when it comes to drunken father.
Yeah,
never
he may,
Never
And-
hit that.
and
fucking
if he
when I was
thinks-
drunk, I was fucking happy and fucking go lucky with my kids.
yeah, but if he thinks you're
Oh.
drunk, that might piss him off to where he doesn't want to talk to you.
That could be that's where the problem lies, if you get what I'm saying. Well, I don't know. I'm just assuming maybe there's something, because kids.
No, he saw me when he was a little kid. He saw me fight other people in the yard because I never fought people in my house. You know what I mean? So if I wanted to fight people, I said out in my yard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but this
And
is something to
usually
do with you guys.
He saw me fight them guys, but
Yeah, there's
Out
an
in the yard.
underlying issue. So, but when
yeah,
you do
something's going on.
talk sober and just straight out ask him. Say, look,
Yeah.
I won't get offended. I'm not angry, whatever. Just let me know what the hell I've done to piss you off. Let's make
Yeah.
amends. Whatever I've done, tell me so I can apologize for it, because you can't apologize for something you do not
I
know.
apologize so many fucking times for shit I didn't do. I didn't
That's
fucking
what I'm saying.
understand.
Yeah,
it.
well, that's like I said.
I apologize for not being home, not
Not that
being
it's
home,
not-
working all the time. I
Yeah.
apologize for this, that, going out 3 months at a time, going to work.
Yeah, but-
maybe
Hey, his
maybe
fucking
that's not-
schooling.
That could not be it. There could be something else. So
But
you're,
Tim, did
it's
you-
like you're falsifying your apology. I know you're not. I'm not saying that, but to him, might look that. You can get what I'm saying. It might look
Mhm.
that way to him. Oh, Dad's just saying blah 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 blah. I don't give a shit about all that. This is why I'm pissed off with him, and he's never said nothing or never apologized for that. So that's
Yeah.
he needs to tell you. You just got to say,
Well,
mate,
two-
you got to tell me. Don't sweep it under the rug, because we'll never make amends if that's the way.
Well, and Tim,
go
did
about
you
your
guys-
life.
Did you guys get along up to a couple years ago?
Oh, he was my shadow. When I was back home, he was my shadow. He was
Okay,
my
so something in your
Some
adult,
things.
something in
because
his-
I left.
Well, I'm saying
It
something
could
in
be
your
your
guys'
role.
adult life
He needs to
has
say it,
caused
yeah.
it.
No,
Because
Justin, because I left. I
Well,
left
what
when
I'm
he was
saying-
11 or 12 years old. I left and came here when he was 11 or 12 years old.
Yeah,
That's why.
he feels like if he's been left behind, of course.
That I left. Yeah. That
can't-
he was
You
left
can never
behind.
blame him. You
No,
gotta
I
let-
can't blame him, man. I said I'm
And
totally
you
sorry.
wouldn't. No. I know you were not blaming you. I'm just saying that's
Yeah.
feeling he's felt like.
And I still paid everything, but paying ain't enough, if you know what I mean.
But I'm saying from that point when you left to now,
money
have
can't
you
buy love.
guys gotten along between the point you
Oh, a
left to
couple
now?
times. He wanted, we talked for a good 3 months. He was trying to learn everything about me and what I did and what, you know, and he goes, oh, I remember this time. I remember this time. And he
Well, this is-
remembers all the times that I, like, if we had parties, if I had a fight, I wouldn't fight in the house. I would fight outside. I never had it around my kids.
Yeah,
And
but
he remembers
maybe,
all that times because
maybe
my buddies used to
don't
hold
like-
him inside. Stay here. Daddy's going outside and talk to a friend.
yeah.
That friend never came back most of the time, but yeah. He
Well,
was
that
there a
could-
couple of times when the ambulance showed up.
That could be another thing, you know, drunken fighting and things like that.
Yeah, but around my kids, I never showed that. Everything
know,
was
but-
outside of the house, or when
I
I
know
was
this
in,
sounds
we had a good
stupid.
time. Had a
This
good
is
time.
going to sound, it's going to sound stupid, but maybe he did want to see that.
No, he wouldn't
Because
want to.
proud of his dad, wants to be same like his father.
He,
I
no,
know
he
that
saw
because
me.
my son is like that.
No, he saw me. He saw me
how I
fight
know.
one time. He saw me fight one time. He was curled
Okay.
up in fucking in
You
a
don't
ball. He saw me. He
Okay,
Alright.
but what I'm
Yeah.
saying is from the
he
time
knows
he was
how I
in-
fight. I street fight.
Yeah, but he's grown up, so you know.
well, what I'm saying
Mhm.
is from the time he was 11 to now, did you guys talk regularly all the way up till like just a few
Pretty
years
much.
ago?
Well, broke off and on here and there, and I tried to get him over here. Me and Lynn tried to get him over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that fucked up, and he got a B&E. Well, that's delving further into that. I don't want to talk about it. But we could have got him over
Okay,
here.
chaps, I gotta
And,
Alright,
Head
see
out.
you later.
head out.
Have a
Hey,
good
Dom.
one, Dom.
take care, man.
Enjoy the
Enjoy.
sunlight. You too.
But
Okay.
when he lived with Lenny, he treated Lenny like shit, and Lenny used to talk to me all the time, and I was like, "Nah,
Yeah.
you have to have hard love, honey." You know, and
Yeah.
he was
Yeah.
just treating her like shit, taking over the house. You know what I mean, and fucking doing what he wanted to do in her house.
Yeah.
You know, and no, that's not right, bro. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Who you,
Um,
you don't treat your mom like that.
It
Fuck.
makes it hard because you're not there. My eldest son,
And I can't.
Same thing.
Yeah, I can't do the things. I would never hit my son. I don't care. I don't care who you are. I would never hit my son. That's my blood.
Mm.
Fuck that.
Yeah, but
Like-
I agree with Mars though. Don't call him when you're
No, I won't call now. No.
Do it sober. It's the best thing.
Yeah, I'll call him after I get home from work tomorrow because I'm starting late, so that means an early finish, as you all know.
Yeah, yeah.
I
And
always have.
have a good yarn with him when you're not been drinking because he'll know. He'll pick up on it straight away. They're not silly.
Oh, he will. He knows me. Yeah, he knows me. When I start laughing and giggling, he knows I'm drunk, the fucker.
Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't seen him in a year, and I would love to see my grandchildren.
Because he could even be thinking, "Oh, Dad only calls him when he's drunk." Like kids are funny. Like they go fucking.
But I don't call him. I did a hard love and stopped calling because he was asking me for money, and when I didn't give him money, he goes, "Oh, get fucked! I'm going to kick your ass." Oh, you wish you could, cunt.
Yeah.
And then it just escalated.
Yeah.
Even Lenny laughed at him, but Lenny did say, you know, just leave him, you know, whatever. And now he knows that he can't suck the tit of Lynn anymore.
Yeah.
He contacts me.
You know, he's got to become his own independent person.
He has to, man. He's got 2 children now. You got to fight for them kids.
Correct. That's right.
You got to do everything for them kids. I don't care. Yeah. You got to take them kids more than yourself.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. No, well, you know, I feel blessed. Like I said, I've made up with my kids. So yeah.
Yeah, I've never I've never really had that problem because all my kids are with Sarah and we've been together. So we had a little rocky part there for a little bit, but we worked through it and got past it. So
Yeah.
but as far as the kids go, they never hated me or Sarah, but me and Sarah didn't talk shit about each other neither.
Oh, when
Yeah,
I was
like in
back,
that brief
they loved
time
me.
we were split
I
up,
was always
yeah.
there. I was always there when I was back home.
I
Sarah's-
dated the fuck out of my kid's mother.
See, Sarah's one of those women, dude, like
Son.
when we were apart, Sarah never said nothing bad to me. She never tried to file child support. She wasn't trying to screw me.
You
She
know, the
actually-
funny thing about it, Lynn is exactly like that. When we were broke up and we separated, she let me see my kids every weekend. If I was cooped up on cocaine, she would look at my eyes and she goes, "You're not seeing them today."
Well,
I was
my,
like, "Fuck," and then she would know.
once
And
I broke
Bring
up
them back
with
the next day.
ex-wife, my son skitzed it and then ended up moving in with me, which was here in this house. And then I met my ex-partner. You know who that is. Then Nick came with me, moved in there. And then she didn't treat him the best either. And yeah, so he built up a bit of
Lynn never deprived me of my children. That's
Oh.
one thing I say about Lynn. Now,
My-
this chick over here, yes.
My
She
ex
fucking deprived me.
still trying to hurt me via my daughter because she knows my daughter is well, I won't say favorite, but I feel different about my daughter than I do about my sons because a daughter's a daughter and sons are sons. But I did promise her that I'd get Nicholas back to her, which I did eventually. As much as this sucks, but I had to agree with my ex-partner, and yeah, he had no social life where we were living and did end up moving back into his mother's place. So now he lives on his own, but that was at that time.
Well, see,
So
I wish
I held up my fucking promise, even though I didn't want to, and it hurt. And yeah,
I mean, though it was bad, me and her separating and losing the marriage, but I wish I had the outcome, not the outcome, but I wish I had separation like I did back then here. You know what I'm saying? Like my daughter here was kept from me for like a year, and all the rights that I won going in the Brisbane court system for 5 days, winning the fucking court thing, never happened.
yeah.
I had the money to go back to fucking court, and
Well, same. I didn't get to court, but we tried via a mediator person, and my
Mhm.
ex-wife didn't even answer the fucking phone. So, but I just
my
let
wife
things
here,
slide because
my
I
wife
was
here is a
like,
piece of shit. My wife here is a piece of shit.
You know, I told my daughter, told my sons what I was doing, how I was so lazy because I was smoking so much dope and just didn't care about it anymore. And I just had no care factor or anything, nothing left in me. The care factor went, and that's what dope will do to you. You will lose your care factor, mate. I guarantee it. Yeah.
Oh, it
I'll
does.
leave- Anyone tries to tell me that they won't, they're full of shit because you will. Because you don't care. You just don't fucking care, mate. You don't care whether you're
Yeah.
living.
Oh,
you
that's
just-
true. That's
you
very
just
true.
don't care. You're just too stoned to fucking care, yeah. And I'm not
Fucking
saying
right.
smoking and doing it. I'm talking, bong beside the bed every day, chuffing, and you just don't care. So it kind
Yeah.
of worked out in a good way that I didn't care because it got my son back to his mother, which sucked, but yeah.
Yeah, I went through a lot of shit over here, like sleeping in a car for 3 months, getting my own place. But I can look back and know that I started out of that car, went into a pub, for 8 months, got my own place after that,
Yeah,
had
mate.
3 jobs, worked my fucking ass off. I'm here where I am today. So
Mhm.
on my own, nobody
Yeah, fuck
fucking helped me.
Correct.
I did it on my own.
And then
But
yeah,
holding my
Well, the job-
all my kids have been used as a fucking pawn on the chessboard.
Well,
Well,
Tim-
except Chad and Zach. So
Well, technically, Tim, the Johns behind the pub helped you.
the what?
No.
Jobs
The Jo-
behind the pub? Fuck
No,
you.
the Johns.
The Johns. Dude, I used to that was one job I had from 5 a.m. to 6
Oh,
a.m.
was it?
No, hold on. 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. I came down. I washed the fucking the balcony of the pub. I put all the tables up, cleaned the tables, cleaned inside. That was my hour job. I got $30 off my rent. My second job was bean picking for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Came back to the pub for 2 hours. Went to clean 2 IGAs for 2 hours at a time. So one IGA and then another IGA. And then I did that every day for 7 fucking days. And I kept on doing it, kept on doing it, kept on doing it. Then the cops came Dion from the sheriff's department. He goes, "You got court on Monday." I said, "Cool." I went. He picked me up. I had shorts, no shoes, no shirt. And he goes, "You got to put a shirt on." I was like, "I don't have a shirt. I haven't got it washed." And he goes, "I'll buy you a shirt." He bought me a shirt. I left that courthouse with an $80 check from the government.
Beautiful.
They paid for me to go there because I won. And when I was in court, they said, "Do you want to press charges on her?" I said, "No, leave it alone because that'll take away from my kids."
Yeah.
Okay. Give me an $80 check.
Yeah.
And took me back to the pub. And I kept on redoing. That's when I got in a fight with that Navy bloke because he kept on thinking that I was a tit sucker off of Australian's tit. And I said, no. But then my friend told him what I was doing every day. He shook my hand and fucking bought me a beer.
Yeah.
He's a fucking good bloke. And we're friends to this day. AC from Pomona. He's fucking good as hell. Good bloke. Got a better Led Zeppelin he got all Led Zeppelin tribute albums, man. He's fucking amazing. Cool.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it because we're doing stuff tomorrow. So,
all right, well, happy Father's Day.
You were about to say
it
Mother's
shouldn't
Day
be
yet,
Father's
correct?
Day. Well, it shouldn't be Father's Day. You know, daddies. Everybody can be called a father, but it takes a man to be called a daddy.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go, bro. You have a good daddy day.
All right, and I'll catch y'all later. I appreciate y'all coming in.
All right,
All right.
later, y'all. See you, bud.
Later, team. See you, Justin.
Happy Father's Day, bro. Daddy's Day.
Right, so that. All right, guys, if anybody's still watching, I appreciate y'all popping in. We'll catch you guys again next week like normal. And a happy Father's Day to everybody out there that's a dad. And we will see you guys again next time.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for check, expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. Now leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, no free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, but the chains go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.